Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday indeed. Now,
What a Tuesday so far. Long
what
time
a
no see, guys. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be interesting.
oh man, bro, I'm telling you, we had a day, right? We just had a stream, and that is why, okay, that is why you see our boy Hargishani.
Yes.
Who is this man? Let's see. Maybe he's just known as the wise one,
Yes.
the author,
The author.
the patriot, Pony Slayer, and Ponybot. I still got to come up with a cry. You making them cry. We got to find one who makes people cry. That's what you do with them. That is Hargishani. He is here. We all just watched this fucking state of play, and we're very thankful for Hargi to come join us.
Yes.
Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you, homie.
Yeah. That was, I mean, one game did kind of give it a little bit of a lift right at the end. But man, was that as mid as you get. Holy crap. Was there like anything new? Maybe like Soul Reaver?
I
But we
mean,
kind of got the leak for that. So,
that was already
by the way, that
leaked.
is coming to Xbox. I just sent you the link to the Xbox pre-order page. So,
Oh,
well, that's what I'm saying. So it looks like everything was coming to Xbox, except for
so
obviously
I
the
actually have a
PlayStation
list
stuff.
of everything that they've announced and whether it's on Xbox or not. And pretty much everything that you'd expect is coming everywhere or Xbox as well. So,
Okay, well, let us. I want to go over everything
we'll
that's
go
coming to
over- we'll
Xbox,
go
so
through
we
it.
all know. Yeah, so we
Yep.
we definitely have that. But guys, thank you so much for rocking with us,
Thank
man.
you.
We appreciate y'all. We did just watch that State of Piss, or to be
Tell
more
us how you
accurate,
feel,
State of the
CMoney.
State of Pisser. And yeah.
Here comes a panther. Yeah, I think Web Dave needs to make an edit of that. Here comes the money and just
Here
add
comes the
pisser at the
pisser.
end. That
can
would
feel
be
that. I can feel that.
amazing.
Oh, our Barnes already in our Discord put a whole bunch of the
Let's
of what's
go.
coming to Xbox on there as well. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Let me see. I see Bob McPee said there's some breaking news over here. Every PC and Xbox game shown during Windows Central did it as well. Is that what you're looking at, Hargeet?
No, I did my own research, but hey, they got it too. That's awesome. Yep.
Yeah,
No, I actually went and
they
tried to
have
find it exactly from sources and like, okay, yes, is it or isn't it? Right. So,
Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. So we have all of it. We'll double check because we can't just take Windows Central. You know what I'm saying? I trust Hargeet
Yes.
more
they're pretty good
Let's
though.
go.
do Windows Central.
That's our
all
boy.
right. So we'll verify, we'll cross, we'll see if it lines up. You know what I'm saying? But
Nice.
yeah, guys, I don't know if you all saw it. I know a bunch of you were rocking with us watching it. Bob, I got that DM, so appreciate you, fam. We'll bring it up during the show. So yes, this is another. I mean, you see the thumbnail, right? Was I right or was I right? You know what I'm saying?
You already knew.
See, I was trying to be cool and be nice, and in the headline, the actual thing I wrote for the actual title of the show was the PlayStation State of Play another waste of time? But in the picture and in the thumbnail, it's pretty clear. Another State of Play, another waste of time. And I feel like identical, bro. I feel identical. I feel like this was a waste of mother effing time. I honestly, even the Ghost of Tsushima thing, which was finally having a real first party, PlayStation game, one that you were expecting that was being made, but they couldn't bother fucking throwing up a splash screen before, whatever the fuck. So now we know that they're finally getting the game, but even that game was not impressive to me. Why? Because Doodle and I, in between shows, went back, watched it in the 4K trailer, and then we went back to 2016 and we watched the reveal of Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Boot playing dude. And let me tell you right now, that shit does not look like they said, okay, we're gonna make a PlayStation only next gen banger. No, it does not. Actually, they showed a lot of open space that didn't have shit going on in it, and they focused on the cinematics. At the very end, they gave you some gameplay. Okay, very end, and that shit looked mid as fuck.
Well, we played it again because I like blinked and missed it, like the little bit of gameplay that they had in there. Whereas when you go ahead, and again, let's not forget, we're talking 8 years later. 8 years later.
Between reveals, 2016 reveal to this reveal. God damn.
So we are looking for some impactful changes, especially with the power of the pisser behind this, right? So to go ahead and see how confident they were with Ghost of Tsushima, where they went in and it almost instantly jumps into gameplay.
Gameplay right away.
You see a lot of gameplay throughout, right? For them to go ahead and put a minimal amount that you can literally miss, and most of it be cinematics, it's a letdown for sure to be talking about it like this again 8 years later, and the same type of foundation, the same freaking galloping horse. I feel like PlayStation, we call the ponies, right? But they have a thing for freaking horses. They freaking love a pony ride. Like, it's wild. Go back, like The Last of Us, the pony ride, the freaking Ghost of Tsushima, they had a bunch of pony riding all over the freaking place. It's almost like they feel a certain way about those scenes that may draw in the ponies. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. I want to know where the budget is. I want to know if this game is really going to go ahead and come through. When are they planning to release this? Aside from it not being impressive, we don't have a date. It doesn't, or even something surrounding it. It doesn't say, it just said 2025, not fall 2025. Like, what are we looking at here? There's a lack of commitment.
We're looking at a delay.
Another delay. That's my problem. With what we saw, a game that's coming out next year, for them to show us this little snippet of mostly cutscenes is a letdown.
Facts. So let's start right away. Okay, before we get into nitty gritty, I want to jump into this this article to see what games we saw there that's coming to Xbox and all that fun stuff. But what did we score it? Now, I could tell you we put up a poll at the end of the thing, and then I didn't like finish it before we ended it to like tell everybody what it ended up being. But it was like 75 or 85. It was like 70 to 80% D, and then it was like 15% C, then it was like 6% B, and like 3% A. All right. So some people thought that shit was an A who are watching it with us. I would love
Maybe
to
they really
have
like that Ghost of Yotai thing, right? Yotai.
Well, that's what I said at the end, right? I said if you're a pony, I feel like if you're a pony and you got to the end of that, you were hating it, and then Ghost came and it changed your whole mind on the show, and you feel like it's an A because this is what they want, right? And again, like I said, Ghost looked good for what it was, but it doesn't look good for, hey, this is PlayStation's. But you know what? Let me take that back. This is the new PlayStation. See, I still have like the PlayStation
standard
of old
for them
in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like PlayStation. Like, I don't like the games they make for the most part. There's certain games that I just say, okay, well, it just is what it is. It's Naughty Dog.
Well, when you're going to go ahead,
if they would just leave, then I would never, ever, ever look at a PlayStation again. I don't care. I like Last of Us. That's my shit. I like Uncharted. That's my shit. I hate the fact that they're stuck over there because everything else is like, okay, God of War, fine, it's on there. I already got the system, so I might as well get it. And then that shit let me down. Spider-Man 2, same shit. The only reason I had a PlayStation 5, those motherfuckers didn't even make a game all generation. What? Naughty Dog ain't make shit this year, this generation. They're probably not gonna make shit this generation. The fuck. So yes, okay. For me, it has to be fire. Right? Like it has to be like
there's a different expectation when you go ahead and you have your main box where you play your third-party games because you know it's a more powerful box and where they're gonna look better, right? And then you love their exclusives, and then you have the side share for those exclusive games that you can't find on other platforms. But when we go ahead and we look at a show like this, and we're talking about games that have already been there, done that have already been played. These are all games that they continue to remake or remaster, right? And then we're talking about all third parties. And this is not the box where you prefer to play third party games. And they're not delivering on the games that are supposed to make that platform special or make you want to go and buy that box. Why do you have the box, right? This eliminates a reason to go ahead and have a PlayStation. And the other question is this Ghost of Payer? What was the name that they gave it?
Ghost of You Pay. Yes. That's what Avenge Ninja said.
That was good.
Avenge Ninja.
That was real funny. Ghost of You Pay.
That was really good. So with this game, is this going to go to PC day and date? I mean, this is the new PlayStation. So if that's what we're looking at, then what's the point? What's the point of the pisser?
I mean, I don't know if it's going to go to PC day and date. I mean, they did announce that Horizon Remastered is going day and date on PC. So like, this is the stages of ponyism that they go through. So now the new cope for them is that's only remasters. Only remasters go day and day on the PC. Okay, only remasters. Before it was nothing, right? Nothing's going day and day.
Like gradual steps.
Gradually break them down.
It's
you know what I'm saying?
You mean like baby steps?
It doesn't.
Like baby steps. The game, I don't know if that was real. I think we were all hallucinating that shit. It's like ghost tits. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yes, yo.
Fucking see it. Is it real? You guys were there. You saw
I don't believe it. Maybe we all got bamboozled.
Yo, I don't even know. Are they gonna address it? Hold on. What's it ghost tits?
What's ghost tits? That's what you should look up. That's hilarious.
I don't understand. That shit is so funny. But yeah, it's like, did we imagine that shit?
I don't know. Let me give my man E-Man 2537. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney. That state of play was an A for ass. Yo. That's why those 3%, they got confused. That's now I understand why that 3% existed.
So ass
got it.
Or bad.
I can hear her
ass, bad, crap, donkey dick. You know what I'm saying? I should have put it. I should have wrote it that way. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god.
So usually Keely has a poll up, and I'm not on Twitter. Can somebody check?
Does he have a poll up this year?
Oh, I'm sure he has one. I'm sure. This is Sony after all. I think he couldn't wait to get that poll out there. Diddy style.
Yo, Diddy style indeed, yo. Diddy style indeed. But you have to go to audio. And then speaker. Okay, and then you got to change to the one. What are you trying to do for the regular shit that you have? So go it's like L something on the bottom or N or some. Yeah, that shit.
Man,
Razor Ultra. Yo, we got to bring it up. We got to find it. Razor Ultra, my dude. Thank you for being here. Says and thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Sony's pissed away all the goodwill they ever had. Razor, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. It's clear.
We'll see how many like hardcore. I mean, like hardcore freaking ponies will stick with this shit. How long?
I don't know.
I'll say they got one game at least. They got one game. Like at least they got something. They threw them one.
He's not doing. Wait, I don't think I'm on his. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. Okay, so this is a little more mixed than normal. I mean, it's only 44,000. Let me share it real quick. Go here, here, there, here. Okay. Now it's right here. Okay. Then I go here, bring this in, boom. So there's
Oh, he was ready.
Ooh.
yeah. So
Okay, at least majority B. That's
I-
not bad.
I think
that's
B
basically
is a
Ghost
big
of
grade. And I
Yotei.
can tell you right now, that is because of Ghost.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
You
The
take Ghost,
excitement from
this
it.
is 100% D.
Yep.
The A is higher than normal too.
Yeah.
So
I told you there's a lot of people who watch this shit and then went ahead and saw the whole thing and were like, this shit sucks. And then Ghost came out and everybody lost their shit and said, hey, that's it. It's beautiful. This was everything I ever needed in my life. I love it.
I mean, I
Right?
agree with
And-
the C. I'll give it the C because of Ghost. That's it. Like otherwise, that was a snooze fest from a snooze fest.
See, the problem
that
for me
one
is it was
trailer
an
was like,
F.
so
And
you're
then-
at a D now.
So I'm at a D because of Ghost. You know what I'm
They
saying?
don't give you that option. So
Exactly. So when I grade these things, they're all F's for me, not D's. So I have to go with a D. But
it does say
now,
D or below. D or
now
below.
this is a chosen
that's
D.
true.
Before it was just the only option I could have chosen. Now this is the actual grade I would give it, a D, because of Ghost. Let me get
Oh
my
my
man
goodness.
Machine XP here, man. Thank you
No,
both for
what's
being
up,
here. Thank you
fam?
for that $10 super chat. He says, do we think these fake clowns are going to dog on Ghost of Yotei since it's woke and DEI the way they have shadows, or is it tastefully done because it's Sony? Are they going to do a close-up on her and be
Oh,
like,
we'll see.
wow, is she a woman? Because she's pretty flat-chested. We didn't see anything there, right? Are they going to do all this stuff? Let's see. We're going to see if it's a Sony safe zone, right? If
It's
PlayStation makes it,
Oh,
it's
wow.
okay. Or is it going to be, actually Concord got ripped pretty good. So we'll see. I think the biggest thing for me with Ghost is that I am more looking forward to Shadows. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm more looking forward to Assassin's Creed Shadows and what that showed me than what this showed me. But we were live, right? So we got to say what we felt. Before we go further into all this stuff, let's get Hargeet. Hargeet,
Yes.
tell us what you felt about everything that the show had to offer up until Ghost, and then go into Ghost. So give us pre-Ghost and post-Ghost. You know what I'm saying?
There just wasn't anything big. Like I think the biggest announcement there, besides Ghost, was the remaster for Soul Reaver, and that got leaked. So I already knew it was happening.
It
so
also is not
unfortunately,
like very. That should have been
it's
a
not
remake.
a huge upgrade.
No, it looks the
it's
same
just
shit.
not.
I would never play that shit.
And
bro.
and
Never.
like fair enough, whatever. It's a cash grab. I get it because they like it's Crystal Dynamics. They need money because of freaking like whatchamacallit, Embracer is dying. Okay, fine, whatever. I get that, but like if that is your spotlight, that's not good. Right,
Yeah.
so until that last announcement, I really was like, this was absolutely a D. There's just nothing else you can. It's absolutely. It's the bottom line. Like this was nothing. It
Okay,
was
hold on.
nothing.
Wait. You're saying that, but if there was 5 options, Hargeet, and it was A, B, C, D, or F, would it have? What would it have been? See,
Literally, I knew everything here. Like I've seen all this stuff before, and I'm like, so where's the new stuff? Right? Like, okay, Luna remastered. Really? Like, I don't care. Like, none of this stuff like it showed you. This is like an awesome new thing. It's like, okay, there's a whole bunch of indies, but it's stuff we've seen. I'm like, that's nice. I just don't care. Like, even the Hitman game was just a port to VR. It's an old game. Like, and like, oh, you have DLC for this and DLC for that. I'm like, how many DLCs are you going to show me? Like, come on. And whatever. So Midnight Walk was new, but it's a PC game as well. It's going to be on Steam as well. But whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, does that really seem like that?
Oh, did you get
crazy?
what because CMoney brought up like they're trying to play with the name
Midnight,
like South of Midnight, the art style, the way it looked.
Mhm.
To be fair, like that studio has done that before. The what was their game? I can't remember the name of it. It was in
some shit.
yeah, Lost in something, Lost in Random. I
Random.
think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it was.
Lost in Random.
That is an EA game, so you can play that. It's in Game Pass. Very cool. I think there's a Lost in Random 2 that was announced. I don't remember if it was Keeley
Possibly.
stage or if it was on Xbox's stage, but that looked pretty good. Check those out. And they're EA, so you'll have them in Game Pass. This one, I don't think so because it's really tied to VR. This is kind of a VR game, so it's on
Yeah.
Steam VR, it's on PSVR. Okay, cool, whatever. I don't know how good or bad that is, but generally when they say the words VR, I'm like, I tune out. I don't.
Yo,
I'm done.
we have the VR
Yeah,
too,
and
I
we
tune
tune out too. Like it's gotten to that point, and I feel like I see a lot more VR stuff now than before they gave up on it.
Yeah, what the
Right.
fuck?
Like, what
It's
are you guys
we're
doing?
done.
I thought you
And
guys
now
were
they're, like,
done with
showing
this shit.
Like, just
they
leave
showed
that
a
shit
couple of
alone,
games
bro.
that were decent, but they're all coming everywhere, right? So that's basically it. Like the only ones that are specific to them, there's Lunar Remaster, which I do not believe is coming to anything else. That's as far as I can tell. I think it's just PlayStation 4 and 5 so far, unless they announce they're coming to other platforms.
Wait, was that the one
Tower
that the Final Fantasy dude came out and was talking about? No, that's Fantasia.
yeah, it's a kind of an old JRPG-ish thing. It's a remastered thing. I don't know. It came out after Pal World came out. Then there was Towers of Agazba, which is PlayStation and PC. I don't know that that's coming to anything else beyond that, but it's early access PlayStation PC. Since it's early access, just like Pal World, you can expect it probably will come to other things later. Then they have the Horizon Zero Dawn remastered, which yay, that's
Jeez.
coming PC day and date. But yeah, that's coming out. And then Lego Horizon, I can't count as theirs because it's coming to Nintendo. And then Stellar Blade had photo mode and Nier, right? It had the cross Nier DLC, again DLC, and then photo mode, yay! And then Ghost. That's it. That's
Don't forget
the
the
only thing they
music,
have.
Hargy.
Wait. Which one did you just say was coming to PC right now? What did you just say?
Which one was coming to PC? Was
Yeah, right now. Like you just said something with photo mode.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yes. Day.
Yeah. So you have Astro Expansion, which is what started the thing. That's going to be locked to them. And then Ghost of Yotai, which I don't know if that's going to come to PC, day and date, or it will come to PC eventually. Astro will come to PC eventually too. But that's it. Like, so they really only have like Astro and then Towers of Agazba, which is on PC. What was the one that was locked to PlayStation? Lunar Remaster Collection. Okay.
Lunar Remaster Collection.
Which, like, it looked okay. I don't know, like, whatever. But that's pretty much it.
But I guess there's a he has this image. I don't know if it's just running around or whatever. But the image he put on Discord is Sonic was on Xbox, Shredder's Revenge, you could play now on Game Pass, Hell is Us, Dragon Age, Fear of the Spotlight, Dynasty Warriors, Monster Hunter, Soul Reaver, Fantasian, and The Lake House all on Xbox.
So yes, you got Arc Age Chronicles. That's also Xbox and PC as well.
Also, this is missing stuff.
Yep. Shredder's Revenge, you got, I think, Sonic X Shadows DLC, Fantasian, Dragon Age, Alan Wake 2 DLC. The Hitman game is everywhere already. Soul Reaver is coming everywhere. Fear of the Spotlight is coming everywhere. Towers of Agazba is PC as well as PlayStation. Lego Fortnite is just a split screen add-on for both Xbox and PlayStation, so that's coming to Xbox as well.
That's actually pretty dope. I'm excited about that. Lego Lego Fortnite and split screen.
There you go. Right, and then you got Dynasty Warriors. That's PC and Xbox as well. Monster Hunter Wilds is everywhere. Lego Horizon, as we know, is Switch, PC, and PlayStation. And that's the lockdowns. That's it. So Horizon Zero Dawn is PC as well as PlayStation. And then Ghost of Yotai and Stellar Blades DLC. That's basically it. Outside of that,
I think it would be easier to count what's just coming to PlayStation out of this,
which is what I did. That's what I did, right? So literally, the only things that are listed for PlayStation only is Lunar Remastered Collection, Astro, and then the Stellar Blade stuff hasn't come to PC at this point yet, right? And Ghost of Yotai. or Yote, however you say it.
Okay.
Those are the ones.
You
That's
pay.
it. Everything else, everything else is multi-plat. Some of them are PC only. The ones that are PC only is Midnight Walk, Towers of Agasba, and
Duke Chogle
and,
said Lunar Remastered is coming to Xbox. Primo said not anymore. Lunar is
Awesome.
coming to Xbox. Amit says Lunar
Awesome.
Remastered coming to
Perfect. I'm taking it.
Xbox.
All
I'm taking
right.
that off the list. then.
Everybody, no Lunar Collection is
Awesomeness.
multi-plat. Everybody, a bunch of
Awesome.
people are saying it. So I'm Breezy.
Cool.
What's good, fam? I see you, homie.
What's
I'll
up,
take
fam?
their word for it. At the time, I could not find anything saying that it was, but awesome. That's awesome if it's coming there. So yeah,
Xbox
that leaves
Twitter.
like there's only Towers of Agasba's PC and then Horizon Zero Dawn's PC. Everything else is coming, and Midnight Walk is PC because it's VR. So
Well,
pretty much everything was a multi-plat. Everything in there was a multi-plat.
So they updated. So Ryuar, I think, grabbed an original, like the first one that he found, but Xbox updated it. So now they have the 12. They have the game out. What was shown? Xbox is gangster, right? Look at them. They knew exactly. They were fucking ready.
They posted this. All right,
yeah.
I gotta
If
see.
you
I gotta
look
see. Show
closely-
us. See. Show us.
So if you see it, says Xbox right here.
Let's
says,
go.
If you look closely, you'll notice these games are coming to Xbox.
Did it?
Fuck yeah, they did.
Did it? 12
That's the fuck.
minutes to go, you guys. No,
always
they
do. I love that.
freaking
Fucking
didn't.
around.
They're not fucking around.
I love that they have
this
the play now on Game Pass.
energy.
Yes. Look at that shit.
Yo.
So you have officially from that show. Remember, there was
So we got
15
it.
games
Lunar.
leaked.
All right, awesome.
There was 15 games leaked before, and 12
We bring you
are coming
12.
to Xbox. So Sonic and Shadow Generations on Xbox. Shredder's Revenge, bitch, you can play that on Game Pass right now. Hell is Us coming to Xbox. Dragon Age Vilgard obviously coming to Xbox. By the way, that shit looked ass on PlayStation 5. We've been seeing it on PC. I don't know if we've seen the Xbox version, but that shit looked donkey dick on PlayStation 5.
What kind
Donkey. Here the Spotlight is coming to
That's- yep,
Xbox.
that's
Dynasty
everywhere, yep.
Warriors Origins coming to Xbox. Monster Hunter Wilds, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster, Fantasian, Neo Dimension, the Lake House expansion, obviously, and then Lunar Remaster Collection and Archage Chronicles.
Yep.
Archage? Archage? I don't know.
Arcade
Chronicles.
is what I was saying, but I don't know.
So-
But yeah, no, those are the ones I have listed as well, except for that Lunar Remaster, which I could not find anything beyond PlayStation. So awesome to see. That's cool. So yeah, they didn't really have much for themselves. It was really just a multi-plat, update of sorts.
All right, so that's all.
I love that Xbox put that out there. Like, we don't need a show for this. Here you go. These are going to be on our freaking platform too, because we have games to show you when we do a show. This is crazy. But Coach Canuck says over here, we don't need a Pisser Pro 5. But that's the question. Like, here we go. We saw this show. They're trying to hype it up, right? They closed. I was not expecting Ghosts to be there. Right? I thought the Lego one was the last one. I was like, okay, well, here's their closing as expected. They did give a date, but what are we thinking here? Like, what are we talking about when you're trying to go ahead and sell the Pisser and you have a promise, and I call it a promise because we know how they operate for 2025 to bring this game. Is that enough? We're talking about the 9-minute presentation where we saw the Pro. Then days later, they told us about the 30th anniversary. Now we saw 3 versions of PlayStation 5, right? This wasn't the Pro, was it?
No.
And new color? No, that's just the
color
regular
consoles?
one.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
they're regulars and they're in 3 new colors. Yeah.
3 new colors for the PlayStation 5. So, holy crap, that's a lot of boxes.
I don't know what they're doing. And remember, the PlayStation 5 also comes in the 30th anniversary edition.
Jeez. Oh, so they're doing both, the 5 and the Pro.
Oh, the 5 and the Pro
Oh.
have a 30th anniversary edition.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't know what the fuck, but I could tell you right now, I was so like honestly, I got a phone call that came in, right? So I kept my ear things on, right? So you saw me, I had to, leave the stream. I had to take a call, but I was right outside. So I would keep coming in every time
Yeah,
I heard it
peekaboo.
change and take a peek. And I was like, God damn, what a waste. Like, I was glad I was on the fucking phone call. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like this shit was
They're trying
so,
to let you go. You're like, nah, man, you got shit else to
bro.
say.
I mean, listen, were there like some of those games, some of those multiplats look fine, like they look good, but like I don't and
But you
obviously a
said
lot
it
of them are coming to
multi-plat,
Xbox.
right? Multi-plat. Those do not
Yeah.
count for the ponies. Essentially, we're looking at a very small amount of games, right? So they do not count. We'll see what happens with Stellar Blade. As of right now, it's just on their platform, but we'll see.
And to be clear, even when I like say that, I'm not saying like they needed to have like exclusives. I'm saying where's the PlayStation games?
shit.
The
That's
PlayStation made
that's who we're
games.
calling. That's who we want answering
That's
the
what I want.
phone. I don't want them to be like, well, look at the third parties are going to Xbox too. I want them to answer the call and tell me what the fuck are they making? When are they coming out? And why was it worth buying a PlayStation 5? And the ones you're trying to sell now, plus the pisser, what are we talking about? What's the point? Yes, we know all these multi-plat go to every freaking platform. Nintendo next year is going to be getting freaking multi-plat games on their platform. So what is special? What is
That
special?
announcement's coming next month. We're gonna have a whole bunch of fun. So
That's
this
gonna
is
be
their
insane.
shot, and then we get a couple of days later. We get the Xbox, TGS, right?
Yes.
Tokyo Game Show, and then we get the Game Awards, which will end up being an Xbox show, and then
Yes.
in between that, we get the October reveal of the Nintendo's next console with its launch lineup, which will be impressive, I'm sure. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Like the thing is, like, again, like, even I feel like I just don't understand. Like, they use, like, again, go Hargy, I want you to talk about Ghost, what you felt after that. But I feel like they looked at that and they're like, okay, we can have a mid-ass show showing a PlayStation state of play, except there was no PlayStation involved, right? It was remasters of shit that's old, and then there was no new shit from
DLCs.
PlayStation. Yeah, it was a nothing burger, right? Big waste of fucking time. Again, they ended with their one more thing, Ghost of Tsushima, right? Or God, I even feel like it's a waste that they called it Ghost of Yotai. Just call it Ghost of Tsushima 2. Yotai. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, if they don't tie it together, they can maybe they can maybe skip on the fact that it doesn't it's not elevated.
But whatever.
I don't know. But I feel like even then, right? Like, it just wasn't like, oh man, we're gonna come out and like fucking prove that all that shit talking people been doing is for nothing, because look at this fucking crazy game that we're bringing out here. No, that's not what you did, fam. We watched the fucking reveal from the 2016 Ghost of Tsushima, and it was more impressive. Time for time. You know what I'm saying? You think about 2016 and what you saw there. Come on, man.
We did make a big observation there that I don't know if we're going to get into later on. But I think the problem is the high definition exposes the better and the more clean the technology is.
Yes.
It exposes the flaws, right?
Facts. Yo, I do.
That's what this show needed. The kangaroo hop. They should have added the breakdancing from the Olympics, and then
at this point, that's what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? It's literally, I feel like what we were watching. You know what I'm saying? But no, I agree with what you're saying, right? We noticed it where, it was less impressive because I feel like you can't hide. It exposes the actual like artwork. It exposes everything. So it's not,
it's cleaner.
it
so you
has to
see
be at
the
a higher
detail.
level.
Yes, it has to elevate.
And they're not at a higher level. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the same. Like the studio, the technology, everything that happened in 2016, this game can 100% have been revealed in 2016 on that stage
Well, this is the
instead
thing.
of
We're
Ghost of
talking about
Tsushima.
2016. We're talking 1080p. We're talking PlayStation 4, right? And even so, it's a lot more populated. You see a lot more in there. And you can still make it out nicely, and you're seeing something that we're proud of because they went ahead and showed us a lot of gameplay.
Yes, they had the balls to show gameplay
which
right
they
from the
did
rip.
in this round. But you do see a lot more in there. And then when you go ahead and we saw the PlayStation 5 version of it, when they did the video, and it's like, oh my goodness, the more clear it looks, the more it exposes the problems within the game. So I think that maybe that's the disconnect that they're having with their graphics matching the cinematics. Before, it was a little easier because it wasn't as sharp, so you couldn't see it as much. It's like when you go back and like I don't know if you guys are Friends fans, but there's a Friends episode, and Rachel has bandages. She has a big bandage on her arm, and you don't see it on the back in the day TVs, but you see like it just looks like skin. You see it nowadays because everything's so clean and sharp, and you were like, okay, I see the band there. Shoot, look at what happened. Or you see someone's wrinkles a lot more because it's in 4K. You're like, damn, this bitch is old. It's just like the cleanliness allows you to see beyond, a little more exposed, the pictures that you're looking at, the frames that you're looking at.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what PlayStation is suffering from.
I think that Sucker Punch showing that's why they're not not one of the top tiers, right? Like Sucker Punch is beneath The Last of Us, right? Like they just can't produce as good, right? It looked fine. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't want to like it looked fine. But this is a PlayStation 5 only title. Even Forbidden West was a cross-gen game. You know
So
what I'm
I'm
saying?
going to tell you what it is, right? If you're saying it looks fine, the Pisser looks fine. The PlayStation 5 Pro looks fine, right? But if we're going to compare the two, then it's not good enough. This game looked fine. And with the lack of games that we had seen in the shit show of the show that we were looking at, you see Ghost and you're like, oh, shoot, finally, yes. When you go back and you look at Ghost of Tsushima and you go and you compare the two and you see the lack of details in the background and everything else, you're like, okay, 8 years later, this is where we're at. It's not enough. That's the problem.
I agree.
There's a certain expectation and level that we expect from PlayStation. I know it's not the same PlayStation, but then out there with everything else, we need to stop treating it like things are as impressive as they are. And this is the new PlayStation. This is their new level, and that's their new reach. And that's okay. I'm not knocking on that. They have a new budget and everything, but then we need to look at them in a different standard. When Nintendo's going to come out here and essentially kick ass, I think we need to rearrange that list of where these platforms fall.
Facts. Real quick, Kargi, before you tell us what you feel about it. MCell says, looks like Rise of the Ronin with a few more blowing leaves. Rise of the Ronin looked really bad though. Like Rise of the Ronin,
with a few more blowing leaves. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean,
I think it looked better
Rise
than
of the
that,
Ronin looks like PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like this at least
yeah.
just looks like an enhanced PlayStation 4. You know what I'm saying?
It's interesting how Rise of the Ronin, everybody was more excited, including me, more excited about that than over Wolong. But Wolong turned out to be the better game. But oh well, whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, what do you feel about Ghost after we sat here and ripped it so much?
I mean, I'm still excited for it. I like Ghost. It's my favorite game from PlayStation, right? So
That's awesome.
I like the rest of their games are meh. Like Horizon is the other one that I kind of like. I haven't played 2 yet. I have it on PC. I will try it, but Ghost of Tsushima is by far like the thing. I don't like their formulaic little sad dad walking simulator game. They're just like meh, whatever. I like open worldy games, and that's where Ghost of Tsushima is much better. It's much more like a Ubisoft game, which is far more
except with way less to do.
That's true, and that's okay. I don't mind that. That's okay. As long as it is in that vein, fair enough, right? But yeah, and then Horizon was kind of like that too, kind of fetch questy, but it got a little dialogue heavy in times, and like you could skip it and like yeah, whatever. But but so that kind of is that kind of game, right? So overall, I like those kind of games where you can just go around and do whatever you want. But they don't have a lot of those. So those are the two I like. So this game is more interesting to me. We will see how it does, right? It's a further along. I think the other one was in 1100, 1200, something like that. It was way earlier, right, than this.
Yeah, I think
several hundred years later.
1200. This one is 1600.
Yeah,
I
so
think it worked out to like 328 or 29 years, whatever.
Okay, so it's way in the future. I don't know if there's any tie to the original character, but it is sort of in that vein, right? So we'll see what the whole story setup is. They did a pretty good job with the first one, so we'll see if they continue that. The first tie-in with the Genghis Khan stuff, that was pretty cool, right? But I don't know what's going to be happening here. I'm sure there's something, and we'll see what that looks like. But yeah, if the story is good, if the gameplay is awesome, and it does kind of the same stealth mechanics, or you can outright fight, like the other person was a samurai, right? So I wonder if they take that away because you're not really a samurai. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? So we'll have to see what they do with that whole situation. But yeah, it's going to be far better than most of the other crap they have there. So. Which I know
it absolutely will be.
But
this is definitely a new phase for PlayStation.
So
I feel like is it? I can't be the only one. I don't know. I just feel like I have more expectations from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
from Sony?
I feel like from Sony, yeah. Like I feel like.
Well, see, the problem is people elevate them to here, and then the expectation is that they're actually delivering that. It never was that. I don't know. I've just been saying this the whole time. I enjoy Halo, whether you like the graphics or not or whatever. It runs at 120 freaking frames, and it's a freaking awesome shooter. Like they don't have that.
Yeah, but they can't give you that, right?
That's all they have.
So this is the thing. They can't give you that. They could never give us that, right?
No,
so we get that from Xbox. So I don't. But what I'm saying is that if I own a PlayStation, right? It's for a different. I know. Don't trust me. I know. But it's because I'm looking for something that Sony used to be able to deliver.
Yeah,
which
up
was
through the PS4, they used to be able to deliver all sorts of
PlayStation 4. They
after that
basically everything that matters to Sony is from the PlayStation 4 generation now. Like, be clear, anything before that doesn't matter. Obviously, Last of Us started at the end, right, of the PlayStation 3, but that's it. Nothing before that matters, right?
Yeah, I mean, look,
everything came out in
but
PlayStation
failed
4.
with Knack, and unfortunately, that kind of killed Japan Studios. But that's the kind of thing they should have been doing a lot more of. Unfortunately, they don't. So they have Astro. They're kind of keeping that, thankfully. But do they have any other like weird, quirky games? No, up through the mid PS4 gen, they did though. They did start putting out games that were different, and then they just sort of said, "We're done with all that." When Jim Ryan came in, he shut all that shit down. Like, I want all the $300 million games. Like, okay, but what if they don't hit though? Maybe like Concord. What happens? That doesn't work out. Whatever. That's where they are now. So I don't know, but I get kind of bored with that. I don't want to see the same like Last of Us and Uncharted. I always found those like it's good enough to play for the story, and then I never liked the gameplay. But some people like the gameplay.
Well, I mean that's what it's for, right? It's just for the story. I felt, dude.
Yeah,
listen, like, I'm gonna. I bought these fucking things for a reason, right? I thought that they were gonna give that experience. I like to be able, not all the time. That's why they only release one every once in a fucking 5,000 years and shit. So it's like, but it was good enough just to have, and then eventually I would get what I want. But it's like what it looks like is that I'm not going to. Like, even if Naughty Dog had announced Last of Us 3 today or any other version of the shit, I know how disappointed I would have been, because it's clear to me that they no longer are pushing anything.
I think that's the problem.
There's no more pushing coming from them.
It's beyond the fact that they're not going ahead and working on maybe their old IP or like anything that's out there. It's the new level. I think it's it's processing that, right? It's just, it's done. That's it. That's not there anymore.
They're just in games nobody wants. So they did put out Concord, for instance. Nobody wanted it. They put out Destruction All-Stars. Nobody wanted it. They put out
these games were trash.
But that's the thing, right? They're gonna put out fair games. We'll
Trash.
see.
Feel it
We'll
already.
see.
They have the wrong people
Feel it in
in
my
there
left nut.
choosing where to
Right.
put the money that they need to, that they have to invest in the games. I think that's the problem. They're going to the wrong games, the wrong
Otherwise,
IP.
it's sequels. That's it. It's just sequels. It's all sequels. Even Helldivers is a sequel to a game that did pretty well before, right? So it's just a sequel. That's all they have. They have nothing else. They have not done
That's what
anything
it
beyond.
is.
But they're
gas
letting
games.
us know. That's what's wild, right?
Yes.
You think about, Naughty Dog, they cancel Factions 2, and then we're here and we're like, okay, well, why don't you go ahead and work on The Last of Us, to make a third game? But they continue to remaster and remake. It's kind of like, this is it.
Wasn't it
We've been,
Mad Men
it's
saying
like
there's
they've been
more remasters and remakes?
shouting it.
Yes.
Releases.
It's
That's
fucking
it.
true,
Funny, that's
man.
true.
It's true, bro. It's true. I'm
funny,
sorry, man,
that's
but
true.
I'm like, what the fuck is PlayStation then? What's
Yeah.
the point? Why are you here? Why are
The
you
remake
here?
station.
If you're not going to put out shit that's that was all they were. They were pushing in different directions than everybody
Yeah.
else, right? They
When
were
you-
pushing in different directions. They were pushing the narrative. They were pushing that storytelling. They were pushing like the realistic, right? Real looking shit. Like that was
Cinematic
their goal.
experience.
Cinematic experience. And again, I don't want all of them. I just want my good one that they come out with. But it's clear to me that ended at the PlayStation 4 level, right?
Yeah.
They're not pushing anymore. Are they releasing the games? Sure, but I
That's not
already got
enough.
shown
That's not
Hellblade 2.
exciting.
I already saw Hellblade 2. I played that. I loved it. I saw the feeling that I get from experiencing something that feels next gen, that feels like they're taking it to the next level.
Well, let me help you
they're
out.
showing me, they're just showing me that they're not going to do that.
Let me
They're not
help you
pushing next
out.
gen.
Exactly. You're not going to get
No.
Hellblade 2 type of graphics with their stories. They're not going there. They're hoping to crack the code. And then now when we see this game goes, we see that it's not going to get there if it gets there anytime soon. And you ask, why are they around? They're around simply because if you look at the show, you see the amount of boxes that they're trying to sell. That's literally what they're hanging on to. The fact that maybe we can still sell boxes, right? Because they did sell 61 million freaking PlayStation 5s. So they're
ship them,
banking.
for sure.
So they're banking on maybe if we put enough out there, we can go ahead and sell like crazy again.
Yeah,
we'll see how that plays out. Once they don't have that, I don't know what's left.
Right, they have a strong brand. People keep buying it to play the games that everybody plays on every machine anyway, right? The usual large games. So I don't know, whatever. We'll see how that goes from a console sales perspective. I'm really interested in what Nintendo shows up with. If Nintendo says, "Yeah, we play all those games," right, and it's portable, and it costs $400 versus whatever they're charging, $450 all the way up to $700, crazy. Then maybe they have something. Oh, pre-order begins 10/3. Okay, I didn't see that part.
Like, did you also see that in this game they also have Ratchet and Clank skins?
Okay, thank you.
They
I was
also
going to
have
ask you
Sackboy
guys,
skins.
what do we think that this is showing us? That if this game does well, they had Sackboy, they had Ratchet and Clank.
Right? You know they're coming.
We
right?
did.
Yeah.
We said they're going to turn everything Last of Us Lego. This is going to be everything moving forward.
And again, those are great. I would love them to make a Lego version of all the IPs that are cool, or in Sony's case, not cool, but still, like, sure, but not as the only shit
not as
you have.
the main event, not as the main meal. The same thing with Astrobot when they went ahead and they just showed the add-on, the extension that they're going to have. They're all running over and you see all the different characters. Yes, you can go ahead and actually use those characters and make their version of that game, kind of like you would do with a Lego game. But you also I'm expecting them to, and I'm going to change that to expecting them to, not you also have to, because obviously we're moving forward in a different way. But I was expecting them to still have what PlayStation is kind of used to be known for. In addition to these other games, not that be a so it is what it is, but it's one heck of a band-aid to rip.
Oh, my dude,
Machine
Machine XP
XP.
in the building. Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, I'm calling it now. Xbox's Savage Energy is back.
Let's go.
Starfield staying. We're reversing Indiana Jones multi-plat. We're canceling the Doom PlayStation version. I don't think any of that's going to happen. But, I mean, Starfield is staying, I feel. But the other stuff,
Let's hope.
Yeah. I don't see it. But
well, it didn't get.
I mean,
it didn't get announced here. So where are the Game Awards?
Nope.
I mean, where would they announce
so
it?
now, so it's already 1 year removed. So what are we hoping? 2 years removed? Was it going to be 3 years removed? 4 years? How fucking long, ponies, are you going to keep begging for this fucking game? But listen.
Oh, and now Pal World will be over there. I guess we'll have to see if they still call it a crap game that nobody wants to play.
Right?
We'll find out.
You know what's funny? When it did pop in, I was like, okay, that looks good, right? So there is not the type of game, is how you elevate that type of game. So Power World did look good in there. I want to know what you guys feel, because here we go. They dropped it right away, which was cool to have a shadow drop. But what do you guys feel about the lawsuit with Nintendo? Now it's going into PlayStation. They have this lawsuit going on. That sounds messy to me. Or maybe let's see if we can make more money, because we're gonna have to pay up a lot to Nintendo.
They also have a deal with Sony's entertainment arm, right, to do the movie tie-in or TV show tie-in or whatever else. So yeah, look, it is messy. I don't know. Sony would probably be the better partner in this because they're there in Japan, and they know how to deal with Japanese, legal issues. Whatever. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Is this
their way of saying, Nintendo, bring it?
It'd be interesting if it was, but I doubt it.
It's such a God. There's such a joke, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there shouldn't be many people that are really happy with what they saw. I mean, we saw the poll, so definitely more people are happy with this than others, and obviously it's clear what has been missing for these ponies, right? The first party games that they're looking for, right? So right now I'm sure they're all going to be glazing ghosts because of it's the first time they've got a game
yes
in like a million fucking years at this point.
There are some that won't, but the self-soothing for the excuse of continuing the brand that they have invested in or they care for, it is what it is, right? Good that they find some sort of freaking joy in their investment. The problem is for those of us that did invest and don't have those blindfolds on, and we're expecting, what's right to get from PlayStation. So I think that's where the problem comes in. It's not about, they gave you a game. Yeah, they gave you a game. They told us it was down to one game a year. That's not enough. But if you're going to go ahead and feed us a game, I'm not in a situation where I'm like, okay, well, the game could be anything or however, without judgment, because you're finally given a game. That's not the way that works.
Yeah.
I still have standards of what I'm willing to pay for, especially when we're getting so much. And there are so many games out there that to say, you know what, this is where I'm going to spend my time or invest money. It's not that simple.
And again, it's not like I'm not saying that Ghost 2 looked like it was the worst thing ever, or it's not going to be a fine game or none of that shit. It'll be fine. It's just beneath expectations, right? Which is crazy because I'm not a PlayStation dude, but like the PlayStation dudes will just accept the garbage where I'm like, bro, it looks like it could be on PlayStation 4. Why aren't you just releasing on PlayStation 4 too? Like, it looks identical, man.
And again, it doesn't help that you're looking forward to Assassin's Creed, right? Because I mean that it almost, this is what it almost,
we're getting
what
that
it
this
did
year.
To me. Yes, yes, and it's gonna be a meaty game. And the thing is that looking at Ghost, because I wasn't 1,000% on the train that you were with Assassin's Creed. I think it looked great, but not like, it just made it look better for me. So that it did that for me. I think Ghost did that for me. It allowed me to see how much more I'm looking forward to Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, yeah. It's just all they're just relying on the same tricks, right? Like they're relying on too much of the same shit. And it's like, bro, this is like your second game. You change the character and change this island, and then that's it. That's not exciting to me. Especially, dude, we have seen Fable, okay, gameplay multiple times that these dudes were out
Swear.
here
They
saying
swear.
they say that nah man, that's not real gameplay, that's CG. Like that's the shit we're fucking with over here on Xbox.
Yeah.
Fable has been shown multiple times, looks incredible, looks unbelievable, and that's coming next year. And then you have what we just saw from Ghost. It's like, come on, man, you can't think we're in the same position here. You can't think we're at the same level of talent between studios.
So your games, when you're juggling from different platforms, your games are meant to look a certain way, do have to look that way. Like you it's got to be at least at the same level.
Yeah, man.
Let's
I
go
don't
to
know,
Andrew
frustrates me.
real quick.
Andrew Norris, what's going on,
What's up,
man? Thank you
love?
for being here,
being
man.
here.
Thank you for that $2 super chat, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you, homie. Says Xbox updated the X graphic with Lunar. Oh, you see? What do you mean, the yellow? Is that what you're talking about? The yellow, it's so small, I can't see. Maybe are you talking about this? Is this the logo that you're talking about? Do you see that?
We see it. Yes.
I don't know what that is. Is that? Oh no! God damn it! He's talking about the graphic of the of that image that showed all the games.
Yeah, the list of
the
games.
one
I
that we
assume that's
showed
what he
not too
means.
long ago. Yeah, yeah, the list of games he's talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, all right. Yeah, yeah, it did. It did. It updated it, so now there's 12 games on there. It was originally 10. So I don't know who over there decided to put out the image that wasn't complete. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
PlayStation has no limits. Did I just read that?
who
What
said that?
right there just showed up. PlayStation has no limits. Damn.
Oh.
They're gonna have
On
to
how much they
change a
can charge
lot.
you.
Yeah.
There needs to be a little
Yo.
more specific.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Man.
Yeah, Bob, we already saw that. I already put that out. I thought that this was a new thing that he was talking about, but you know, I got
Oh my
got taken off
god.
guard.
Okay. I'm not angry at this.
Last of Us need to die. Oh damn.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they just need to like let that bitch
I mean,
go,
because of how many
man.
times they remastered this fucking thing,
Damn.
it's fucking obsessive, man. It's fucking obsessive.
It really is. I'm kind of not against that at this point.
Just give me fucking part 3. You
Shit.
know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a bitch. Just
Like-
fucking make it.
Too much.
But see, it's see, I almost don't want them to make it because it's just gonna let me down because they're not the same fucking company.
It's not. I think the idea of what something could be when you have something to reflect on that made you feel a certain way, it's better sometimes to keep that illusion and that idea of what something could be rather than live through it and be disappointed. And I think that this is one of those situations when we're looking at what's left of Naughty Dog and what type of budget they're going to look at moving forward in the situation that PlayStation is in. It's not a good one for what you're asking for, right? So I think it's time to let that dream go and hang on to the memories
Of Concord. DOA.
of Concord. Vaya con Dios, Concord. Gone but
Vaya
never forgotten.
con Dios.
Never forgotten.
No, definitely never.
No.
Not at all.
Freaking Concord. Oh my God.
Not at all.
Shredder.
So, I mean, all right. So, right now, they just put out some details.
Dude, by the way, because it just dropped today, I am interested to know, like, how many ponies ran off to go ahead and play Power World. That
Can you
would
imagine?
be an interesting one. Like, and then that brings up the idea. Let's see how it does. Because listen, as much as they went ahead and did a little speech about Astrobot and how, players all around the world, and it's like, where are your numbers, right? It should have
Yeah.
been like player. Let's make that singular
We
or
have
some shit.
16 players
Yeah,
in
like
every part of the
let's be
country.
you're using that loosely. But I'm interested to see those numbers. I'm interested to see how Power World is gonna go ahead and pick up. Especially it should be a hype. I remember when we get freaking shadow drops, it's like, oh sure, let's go. So I don't know. Is it worth even porting the games to PlayStation? This is going to be interesting to see play out if it's just the Xbox games that they kind of show up for. I know PlayStation is struggling to hit that mill. Sea of Thieves went ahead and hit that shit. So it's like, what are they looking for? What are they waiting for? You know?
Well, I mean, Sea of Thieves did 40 over here, and they did 1 over there.
Yes.
And we did 10 plus 15 for Power World, 15 on PC, 10 on Xbox. So we'll see what they do on PlayStation.
We'll see. We'll see.
So they just dropped this like update, right? This Ghost of Utai is coming in 2025. First of all, who the fuck actually believes that? Do any of you?
Let's get into that. Anybody? What's up, Web Dave? Thank you for rocking
Web Dave,
out.
what's up, man?
Thank you for being here. Yeah, how many of you actually think that in 2025 Ghosts will be out there in them streets being played and tickled? Or
I
is
believe
this
I believe there's 0% chance. I believe there's zero chance that game comes in 2025.
Unless it comes out early. I agree with you. Here's the problem, right? If there is no delay beyond the 2025 for GTA 6, once GTA 6 comes out, any other game is effed. It just is. So do you really want to put it out then? Almost every game says, oh, we're just going to clear ourselves away from that. We're not even going to bother. Once that comes out, that's what all people are going to play, right? So you don't certainly want to run into an Elden Ring situation, right? Because you know that, like, you didn't even know that game was going to take off, but it came out and it took the F off. And it hit Horizon again, right? Because the first game they stupidly put it out against was Zelda. Because they thought that somehow wasn't going to hit them. And oh boy, did it hit them.
Well, they figured, they figured Nintendo has Zelda, so PlayStation fans must be dying to have something.
Because they don't compete
so let's give them Horizon
with Nintendo, except all those PlayStation players jumped over to buy a freaking Switch to get that freaking game because it was so freaking good. So nice try. But so look, this is just an issue that they're gonna have to run into, just like Xbox does now. They have to deal with their own freaking games and run out of of the way of their own freaking releases because they have too many freaking releases, right? How do you handle GTA? Right? If they have the marketing rights, they are not going to put the game out at the same time. That's just not going to happen. So what are you going to do?
They would have to be early. But if it was early,
it would have to be like June.
You would have a date.
That's my problem.
So this is the issue with it. I think this is let's sell them on a dream. I think they saw the reaction of the PlayStation 5 Pro. Now they're throwing more boxes down their freaking throat. And it's like, I said it, if you guys put something that excites them, they're going to go and pre-order this bitch. So let's go ahead and create the hype with these. They're starving. They're going to be pumped about Ghost. This is a promise.
We'll see.
I think this was a last second ad. I think this is a reaction to the reaction of Pro.
Yeah.
I think they're selling. Well, that's
a reaction to Concord.
That too. I think because think about this. Clue, our homie Abdel, right?
What's up?
He said that it leaked, right before the show. And every single game was listed on that leak. Not the picture that we talked about earlier. He sent it, somebody sent it to me that Clue wrote, literally listed every game that was coming to the show. And every single one was there. but Ghost was not. So what I think was that you can't the run of the show doesn't leak and it just leaves out one fucking thing. Okay.
And it
So
was a little, it was
it kinda
over
stopped,
30 minutes. Yes, it
and
was.
then it continued.
Yeah, it was that Lego was their closing. And I think this was a panic move, which, I mean, good move on them. And there are a lot of people not going to see through the
It's
nonsense,
show.
but
It totally saved that show. It was the only good thing in that show. So besides showing games that we already know about, but
yeah.
Let me tell you something.
yeah,
If this game was an Xbox game and it was in the June showcase, this would be the nothing burger that nobody would care about this game.
Not
in comparison
next,
to what everything
especially
else they
next
showed.
to all the other games. I did ask that question as soon as the show was done. I said,
True.
name one game that can go head to toe with just one of the freaking games from the showcase that Xbox had this summer. And
You're right.
You can't.
You can't, dude. There's no comparison. So they're out here and
Even
they're doing
the one they don't
this-
even consider a game, Flight Sim, looks like a freaking game and it looks really good.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
It
it's
does.
gonna be fucking awesome, dude. That shit, it's fucking ridiculously good looking. But yeah, I mean, I honestly, it's either listen. I saw Eastside Vandal say it can come because it's a whole bunch of reused assets. You're right. You know what I'm saying? It's even the animations of the leaves and all this shit, yo. Like you watch the first trailer from the original Ghost, it's all the same shit. So but this is my problem with fucking PlayStation. This is what they've done to us this whole fucking time. People kept, oh no, it's not as different. No, it's not. It's the same fucking shit. God of War Ragnarok, same fucking game. They just added some more shit, but same technology, same base, same everything. This is part 2, bitch, not a expansion. This was part 2.
That's the thing.
And you fucking reuse the same shit. Spider-Man 2, same fucking shit. It's literally could have just been the first game. They just reuse the shit, and then boom, they give you a new story, and they think that's enough, and call it a day, and that's it. And then again, I said, okay, well, this time has passed, right? Ghost. If you go back and watch the reaction video, I was pumped. I said, oh shit, like, are they about to fucking actually show us like next gen finally fucking coming to PlayStation? No. They didn't. They showed me fucking PlayStation 4.5 again, bro. Again. I don't give a fuck about the 4K versus the 10. I mean the 1080p. I don't care. Sure, it looks cleaner because it's 4K, but I mean, we know this bitch is probably not 4K. You know what I'm saying? They're using the pisser here to get somewhere around there.
We have to talk about the potato, the PlayStation 5. It's holding back the pisser.
It is. It's holding back the pisser. You need a better source to improve from. Oh my god.
It's holding back the pisser.
Oh my god. Facts. The homie dudes 20 my dude. Thanks for the 2 super chat says state of Xbox. See all 9 third-party games. Bro, it's 12. 12 of the games came, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Adidas, what's up, love?
What's up, fam? Bro, it's crazy. They're done pushing, bro. They're done pushing. They're done saying, hey, you're a capable fucking studio. Go wow these people. No wow. No wow. We told you that Hiroki Totoki, fucking Herman Holt said shit has to be different now. Shit has to be done differently. You're seeing it. You're seeing it, right? They're saying, you know what? We don't need to push further. We don't need to push further. Literally, when you read this shit that they said in this thing, their reason over here, down here, you go down, you know, we set out to make a new Ghost game. We wanted to maintain the core pillars established in Ghost of Tsushima, playing as a wandering warrior in feudal Japan, offering freedom to explore your own pace and highlighting the beauty of the world. That's the core pillars of this game. That's it. They said they want to continue to innovate, right? We also wanted to continue to innovate, to create something fresh but familiar. How can you be innovating but it be familiar? Can you answer me that?
It's a freaking contradiction and a half.
How can
bro.
you innovate?
You can't.
But be familiar.
You cannot.
Yeah, it's always
Innovate is
the
new.
mix of things you have to deal with, right? It's why like certain games can't go beyond where they are. People want some people want Gears to stay where it is, and some people want Gears to go way the heck away, right? That's just kind of the thing. It's a balancing act of how do you deal with that. But as far as making it new, that's always been a problem, right? Should Halo go diverge from where it is? There's many Halo fans are like, hell no, it's Master Chief, and that's that, and it's got to be this way, it's got to be this way. And then the others are like, yeah, but ODS2 was pretty cool. Halo Wars was interesting. Why don't we try something different, right? And people are like, no, I want my Halo game, and I'm like that. I'll be fair, I'm like that. So this
but
is one of
Infinite
those
was a
things that they run
departure.
into.
But Infinite
Which
was
one was?
different. Infinite.
It was
Halo.
different in that it allowed live service
It's an
on
open-
a Master Chief.
No, it was an open
story.
world. They didn't have the.
So
They did not. You could not
which
do
is a little
that.
bit of difference. But is it that far off? Maybe. It is different enough. It's not linear. That's true. But I don't know if it pushed it far enough or not. Whatever it is, that's I'm sure is one of the the issues they run into as well. Just to be fair to them. But yeah, as far as like their engine, are they still also just using the same one? They probably are.
I'm sure
right?
they are.
They all.
Yeah, they're not. This is not a new engine. Listen,
It's just interesting. When do they? Switch?
I hate the idea that I'm supposed to just be like, well, this is the mountaintop. This
Let me
is
just
the
check if
peak
they
of
really
it,
do use
guys.
Decima.
Let's just keep it what it is.
Sucker,
It
but-
never has to get better. It's okay. No, fuck that. It's not okay. It's not, dog. This is next gen. This is next gen. We waited all these years. And this is what you're getting, more of the same shit. No, the graphics are not fine. The graphics are not fine. They're not. It's the same shit, dog. It's the same shit. Push that shit further, man.
Yeah, they need to rip through. They need to freaking push further. Again,
Okay, Xbox
like,
doing it.
yeah,
Xbox is doing it. Hellblade looks fucking unbelievable. Fable looks unbelievable. Fucking State of Decay looks fucking amazing. Like, what are we talking about? No, man. No. You get worse, Sony, because you were supposed to be the one who were pushing this shit. This was your fault. Your fault. You're the one who pushed this shit. You're the one who showed me Last of Us and looking so real or whatever the fuck. And like, wow, look at that. Look at the detail that they put in it. Look at that attention to detail. That's out the fucking door now. That's out the door. They ain't innovating shit. They ain't pushing shit. They're giving you the same game and a story. Listen, look, if you're okay watching a fucking I don't know, a comedy movie every time, and it's just the same people on the same screen, and they're just in a different location, but saying slightly different jokes, like, fine. You know what I'm saying? But this is a different medium, right? It's something where they could push. We see that shit is being pushed in the other places. Movies, they're doing more, they're amplifying, they're trying new shit. Here, this is what we're supposed to be doing. Xbox is doing it. So don't tell me that you can look at fucking Hellblade 2 and think this is enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's enough for the fucking ponies who are sitting there saying, yeah, I'm good with this shit.
I'm getting no games, so this is good.
This is the best that we're gonna get now.
I got Astrobot, so this is good. We're getting Lego, so this is good.
Well, look,
see,
they have access to Stellar Blade, right? I was told access is all that matters.
Access.
So they get Stellar Blade, and they get Ronin, and they get Final Fantasy until the end of this week, and then we'll see what happens.
Look at this picture. Look at this picture. Okay, do me a favor. Look at this picture. And you're telling me this looks dope to you? All those horses look ass.
Oh,
well, I mean,
all of them.
I mean,
every single one of them looks garbage. Look at her. I wish I could if I could zoom. I need that. I need that digital foundry technology. All right. I need that digital foundry technology. No,
maybe they were going for less of like a horse look and more of like a pony, bunch of ponies out there.
Look at it. Look at her on the horse. Look at her on the horse. It's a fucking like PlayStation 2 character model. Look at the tail on the fucking horse on the side.
Yeah.
Dude, this is fucking booty, bro. I'm sorry, man, but I'm not living that life, dog.
I'm not sure if it'll work.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on,
What?
guys. Duke Togo, why are you doing this to them? He says
Ooh.
Doodle's pony doll looks better
Yo,
than the
dead
horse.
ass.
Now,
Powerballs, how do I
see,
use
side
that?
by side.
That's crazy. Powerballs, how do I
if
use the
you-
magnifying glass? Tell me.
So if you hit
awesome.
Windows key plus,
Window key. You mean plus and equal? The plus equal button?
that should work as well. Yes. And
Oh,
then you
wait,
get a
there's a
little
plus on the other
magnifier
side.
thingy.
Okay, I could try that. Hold on, let me see. Let me go to the place I want to magnify. All right, and then
It's gonna do the screen, and then
Windows
you
key
can like.
plus.
And
Did
then
that?
you can.
Can you guys see that?
Not to us, but to you it did. So it happened to you, not to us. Oh man, these poor horses' tail.
Oh my god, they look even worse.
Yeah,
dog.
it's a lot worse,
God
you
damn,
guys.
But how can
We're saving you here.
How can I get out of it now? I'm
Hold
fucked.
on.
It's win minus. Win
Yeah,
minus.
Okay.
there's no that's bad. That's rough. That's rough.
So, but you're So see, you guys are not seeing it.
No,
so it's
we're
not
not
coming
getting
through.
We didn't see
that.
the different. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do is like use the screen capture, right? And then like take a snippet and then go into Paint or something and
zoom into that. Yeah,
that's
zoom into
so
it.
much
Too much
energy.
work.
There's way too much energy.
So over here, I think we have a new song, you guys. Freddie Fox. DLC.
We'll have to send that along to demo.
Yo, demo,
Yes,
you got your new fucking
demo.
song.
We got a new hit.
You got your new fucking song.
I'm actually gonna count
no.
how many freaking things were DLC. Okay, so we got one.
Bro, this is DLC, dog. This is DLC right here. Ghost of Tsushima 2 is DLC. This is what I'm telling you. That's what they're trying to pawn off on you. Ragnarok, DLC. Spider-Man 2, DLC. This shit, DLC, bro. There's nothing new and fresh about this, man.
Astrobot, DLC.
Yeah.
Man.
Dude, it's not, man. It's not it. This
So
is
the
a next
house of
game,
DLCs, remasters, remakes, and DOAs.
And the pisser.
And the pisser.
Where the fuck was the pisser here? Is this the pisser? Are you telling me this is the pisser right here?
Oh my goodness.
Is that come on, man? That's the pisser. There. Oh, I know how we can zoom in for everybody. If I change it to where did it go? Oh, aquí mismo. Oh, nope.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yep, we're almost there.
That worked. Nothing came from that good. All right, that just went to shit.
Ponies trying to keep you from showing this shit. They're like, no.
Wait till Digital Foundry comes in. All right, they better fucking look at this shit and they better not glaze it, okay? Because I can fucking see with my own goddamn eyes. This is some DLC shit, bro. This is literally what they're doing. This is what they're doing. This is their new MO. It's all about that DLC life. Fucking booty, bro.
By the way, we talked about Horizons, and there is going to be C, and it's coming to PlayStation, right? When was it? What's the date? In October 31st, right?
Which one?
Horizons?
The Lego
Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Something? Oh, Zero Dawn.
October 31st. It's right down the side.
Okay, yes.
You see it right here.
But guess how much it is for those that already have the game? Is it El Gratis?
Nope, it's $10, even on PC.
Well, listen, Hargy, I wouldn't say $10. It's $9.99. Oh, they gave the ponies a break.
Yeah.
No, this is so we were wondering, right? How is this going to play out? Here we go. They won their $10. So it's not El Gratis for sure. Yo, this gets me right here because the fur, like, guys, come on, man. Don't tell me that anyone is happy with that shit. Like, that's crazy.
Bro, guys, this is not a PlayStation 4 game.
Unless it's like a
PlayStation
fucking
4 game. Fuck, man.
Damn.
God.
Maybe it got bit by a chupacabra, and then that's why the fur is like that. Maybe it's a reaction. You know? We didn't know. Maybe there's a backstory to that.
Hold on. Powerball says he sent me a zoomed in.
Oh, let's go, Power Boss. That's the homie. What's up?
I mean, I mean, you did send it, but it's like a snippet of it. And then
You see it. You see it a little. Yeah, you see the one side. It shows the tail that I'm telling them about. So please show it. Look at that. Look at that. It's like they were making, and they gave up halfway. They were like, they're not gonna be close enough to see this shit.
Dude.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I told you guys it was bad.
PlayStation 5,
Thank
guys,
you, Power
with
Boss.
the pisser technology.
Yes.
Pisser technology, guys. Pisser.
It's the future of gaming.
Check this out. Listen to this fucking lie that they gave everybody. I swear to God, they're lying. This is also Sucker Punch's first game built from the ground up for PlayStation 5.
Okay.
And we're excited to build on the visual foundation we established. These motherfuckers are so full of dumb talk, dog. We're gonna innovate and keep it familiar.
So we gotta give you the same fucking shit.
Up
That's a load of crap.
PlayStation
you know what's
5.
funny? They wanted to make sure they said that because they knew it was a questionable situation.
Listen to me, baby. Listen to me.
Tell
It's
me.
built from the ground up for PlayStation 5. We're excited to build on the visual foundation we established in Ghost of Tsushima. How do you build on the foundation if you're building from the ground up? Where's your foundation?
Oh shit!
In the fucking dirt, like all the way down, like all gone, so far down, and then that's your technicality. You're like, well, technically, the foundation is below the dirt, and we call the ground up here, so it's from the ground up, but it's on top of the foundation, so it's the same shit, just from the foundation. Okay, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Oh
you're full of shit.
I love it.
Those horses is from the ground
true.
up. This shit is from the ground up. Where are you, motherfucker? This is the ground up. This is what the ground up looks for you. This is it. Look at those fucking courses. Come on, man.
Oh man.
Get out of here with this shit. Ground up. Ground up. These little bitches. Oh, it says I could download this image. Oh my God. I'm gonna use that as a wallpaper. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Guys, it's available in our Discord if you want to use it as wallpaper. Go ahead and download it.
This is what they say, okay? This is their built from the ground up. We have massive sight lines. Massive sight lines. So you can look far across the environment. Whole new skies. The skies, guys, with twinkling stars.
The sky's brand new, guys.
With twinkling stars. We need to put that detail, guys. We got to let them know those motherfucking stars are twinkling. And auroras. An even more believable movement from wind on grass and vegetation. And more improvements we'll share in the future. We can't tell you this secret. It's a secret, guys. I know your eyes are telling you didn't see anything. That's because we didn't turn it on yet. We didn't turn it on. Those are the secret. That's just like our super secret showcase that's coming. It's the super secret features that are going to come later on. Oh my God. I'm so annoyed that this is the shit that they show. Bro. Oh God. Such a disgrace.
Ghost of Tsushima.
It's so I know Jesse P says it's easy to have long skylines when the world is empty. Exactly.
Whoa, you ain't lying.
Thank you.
You're not lying.
You.
That's wild. Damn.
Fucking kidding me? Fucking kidding me? Sightlines? You fucking get the fuck out of here. You kidding me with this shit? Wow, look at the sightlines. This is so beautiful. There's nothing out there. Look at where's the trees on the fucking mountain? Nothing. Where they're like, oh, we're gonna put it in black and white because we can't quite process color yet. These scenes are too intense with the sight lines. Oh my god.
Oh my
Guys, where's the
god.
look at the reflection on the water. I thought the pisser was gonna give us ray tracing, guys.
No,
I
only
thought the pisser.
if the developers choose to use it.
Guys,
It
I
was
thought
not
the pisser
activated for the shot.
not activated. Guys, there's mad water. Where is the ray tracing on this little scene? It's a fucking CGI moment. It's just a not a CGI, it's a cinematic moment.
Cinematic.
There's no gameplay happening here. You couldn't afford the ray tracing in the
No,
fucking puddles? No. Why would you?
it's in freaking black
Why
and
would you?
white.
Why
The
No
would
puddles
ray
are
you?
full of pisser.
tracing.
I mean, I'm sorry.
That's where that is the literal pisser. God, dude, they're thinking that this is like what is impressive about this to a gamer who's playing this game? What?
They will. This is the thing. The way they thought about it will be like they'll look at it like this, just artistic and dramatic, and it's like, no, we know your tricks. You're just lacking. You're cutting corners. That's not what you're doing.
Bro, they look at how they did this super in-depth up close, okay? Super in-depth up close. There's nothing in the background, okay? Just some sparkly bullshit. This is not in an environment, right? So they're using everything they can to try to make the fucking wolf look good. Get away from his mouth for a second
Yep.
and
Look
just look
further.
left. Just look left. Look at how
I'll be
shitty
there.
all of
right.
that fur looks like.
Oh, the fur. Yeah. Though you meant the background. That shit is another problem.
Oh, I mean, maybe the background. There's nothing there. That's the problem. They didn't do shit there, right? But this fucking shit over here, the fur looks trash, right? But they had to get rid of everything in the background to go do this super close up on the blood that's in this dude's mouth, which I don't understand.
Well, you know very well that in order for them to show something, everything else has to be sacrificed. So I wish they had. I expected more. I expect more. I want more from them, but I don't think that's gonna happen, bro.
I don't think they're capable anymore,
No.
dude. I don't think they're capable anymore. They should have gone ahead and started this bitch. This is how you flex when you come out and you got some real shit to show. You start this shit just like you did the original Ghost of Tsushima fucking reveal. And you have it start right behind this trailer, this trailer, right behind this lady walking up a fucking hill or doing something. Show me the comparison, right?
You look at that sky and then you think of Hellblade 2. And you then man, come on, man. Come on.
Look, they added a shooting star because we're
Just
fucking
that one.
5
They
years
couldn't
old watching a
afford-
Disney
They
fucking
couldn't
movie.
afford anymore. See, they only have one shooting star. That's all they can afford.
Look at this. They think this is impressive when it's just one fucking mountain over there. Look, there's
the
trees
ground.
there.
Look at the
Guess
ground.
what? We couldn't see that shit before in that other shot. Oh, I guess we were too far. We were too far to notice. I get it. We were too far. Bro, come on, man. What am I watching here? Yo, come on, man. Come on.
Oh my god.
There's your caballos. Okay. Listen. Let's watch it. Let's get our horse. Look. Not only do they look shitty, but look at how they're running. Pay attention to the animation. Look at it. All trash.
Yep.
How is Red Dead Redemption 2 still?
Oh, he went there.
Still better
Damn.
than this shit right here. How? Red Dead Redemption 2, guys. 4,000 years ago.
You're not lying.
4,000 years ago. Not on next gen only. This is next gen only, bro. This is next gen only. Well, maybe they might do a surprise. Hey, just kidding. There's a PlayStation 4 version coming too. Well, there's your Aurora. Whoa, shit. It's funny because we have those things on Starfield all the time. They're there. And it's grand fucking amazing world. What are you doing here? Do me a favor. Can you guys look at that fucking horse and tell me if somebody snapped its fucking neck? Look at the neck on the horse. Look at the fucking head.
That's the fucking fucking horse?
Yeah, that's the fucking horse is dead on the floor.
Come on, man. You think we shouldn't? I should have seen that was a freaking horse.
Guys.
You thought that was a Hargy? You saw the damn horse just laying there on the side? I didn't see that shit. Damn. They're gonna do the horse like that. Damn.
Dude, it's true. Michelle Alexandria, what's up, homie? Says, why is it always perfectly okay for PlayStation to show CGI, but Xbox shows gameplay and it's that sucks. It's CGI.
Yep.
Funny shit is this actually gameplay, right? Gun Griffin with the fucking bars.
Let's go.
CMoney, even AC Origins has better horses than that. Damn.
Oh man.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm telling you, it's a problem, bro. It's a problem. It's a problem, man. Again, I know, there's gonna be a lot of people who are okay. It looks fine. Sure. It looks fine. That's why you should buy a pisser, right? Spend $700, $800, $900, $1,000 because it looks fine. This is the sad thing is that this is probably the most next gen shot that they have, because we know for sure that those birds are stressing the shit out of this game. I don't know, man. Listen, maybe I'm going too far because I'm highly disappointed in this. Where's the
I don't think
fucking
you
ray
are.
tracing,
Listen,
fam?
let's not act. Yes, if you want to brush over and be like, okay, well, whatever, they're not making games. This is what they're doing. Then that's fine. But when they sit there and dissect freaking masterpieces from Xbox, right? And then the capping for these PlayStation games are just fucking wild. So yes, I think we need to have the same energy all around. This is not fucking next gen. Anybody who wants to call that out or say that shit, shut the fuck up. It ain't true. We've seen Hellblade. This isn't it. So it's true, though. It's true. What you're saying is right. This is, yes, they're not making games. We know they're in a pickle type of situation. So that's what they got. But by no means is this what PlayStation used to be or should be at this point. This is not what we should be asking from that platform and be okay with it. This is not what we should be receiving. This should not be the standard. They were bitching about Xbox's next gen. Where are their games? This is what they show up with? And we're supposed to what? Round of applause? Fuck out of here. Just saying.
You ain't wrong, babe. You ain't wrong. This is a again, like, man, I don't like, I'm not like, this is obviously fine.
Okay, here we go.
Obviously
here we go.
Just not
a shoe and a dream. Let's go. Still loving that name. So here we go. Go ahead, get in there.
A Shoe and a Dream says, if Ghost of Yotai was a Xbox game, there would be a lot of outrage saying it looks last gen Xbox. Dude, this looks PlayStation 4. It fucking does, and you're fucking right.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm not fucking like okay with just letting it just be whatever the fuck. Like you set the fucking standards in the past, right? For this cinematic experience or whatever the fuck you guys used to do. But now it's like you don't, bro. You don't. It's generic basic shit now.
I love they went ahead and dropped the ball on multiplayer, and now they can't even deliver the shit that they normally do. Guess what? Xbox is still shining on freaking multiplayer, and they're doing the freaking cinematics better than you ever have. So, damn, what a nail. Jonas the Dad, what's up, love? Thank you for rocking out. And thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Let's go.
Man, appreciate you, bro. That's fucking awesome. Says, so the best show Xbox has ever put on gets a 4. This state of play gets a 10. Got it. Don't do pony salt. It fries your brain. Make it make sense. Listen, I don't know what crackheads out there talking about Xbox's show being a 4, because that shit was fucking amazing. Even if you just isolate what Xbox does in other people's show, still better than what the fuck this shit was. The homie Machine XP, thank you brother for being here, man. Thank you for that
Thank
$10 super
you.
chat. Says Sucker Punch meant by ground up was implementing a standing desk mandate across the studio. COVID hit hard and sitting was causing too much fatigue was the only way forward, the only way from the ground up. Goddamn. Goddamn. That, I mean, listen, it makes a lot more sense that way. You know what I'm saying? It makes a lot more sense that way. But look, I think we're we're past this goal shit. It's just I was expecting more. Clearly, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have. I know where PlayStation stands now. I think we all know where PlayStation stands now. This is where they stand. Okay.
And to be
Horizon
clear,
Zero
I
Dawn.
think you were so I wasn't sure that they were gonna show anything. I didn't really think so. I thought, Lego, whatever. The fact that they did show the game for next year, it's, it's kind of like it should have been out. I didn't think that they were gonna go ahead and show it. But with that said, I think the disappointment is what they went ahead for, what they try to reach, right? What we thought like this exists already. So we're waiting for the next big thing 8 years later. It's like this is how you're gonna show up. I think that's the reality that it's happening right now. And I think that's what makes it even harder to see how they're going with the games that used to be, right? So again, I think this is a Last of Us. There's no chance freaking moving forward. It's this is what we're looking at. That push is not there anymore. The pisser's not gonna freaking elevate
The
it.
pisser.
So that's it. That's the new PlayStation. Embrace it.
All right, so you want some numbers? So
Oh, we
Yes.
love numbers.
24 games, total announcements, 24 games. 3 of them were remasters, 6 were DLCs. 3 of them were PlayStation only games. 2 of them were ports from other platforms. 9 updates on previously announced games, and 3 new games. So there's only 3 games that were newly announced, of which is one of them is Ghost of Yotai. The other one was the Midnight Walk, the VR game.
Yes.
Yay! And then the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster.
Which we knew about.
Yeah, which I mean, we kind of
Man.
got the leak. I guess Soul Reaver, technically, I should put that in there because we got the leak. So that's also a new. So that's a 4th new. But it is a remaster.
Welp.
That's
No,
it.
I'm telling
In
you.
fact, no, I'm going to take that back. I'm going to make it 2 new games because really a remaster shouldn't freaking count. So
It
fuck
shouldn't.
Horizon
I agree
remaster.
with you, Hargy.
Fuck Horizon Remaster. Exactly. There's nothing new about that shit. It's the same shit. I
Yep.
feel like this is their new strategy now, though. Right? Like, I think now we've seen it playing out this entire generation where it's about them going ahead and releasing something subpar, right?
Yep.
But good enough for people to be like, oh, that looks good, right? Just good enough, right? But they'll glaze it and they'll think it's better. And then what do? They're gonna wait a few years and be like, well, here's the remaster. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, it wasn't made with the pisser in mind. It took more time for that. So we're doing a remaster that takes full advantage of the pisser in 2027. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the it's man.
This is what it is. And then the freaking ponies run around saying that all that Xbox has released this year, it's freaking Hellblade 2. So, but then they don't want to feel the smoke. They don't want to get the heat with what's really happening with PlayStation. So it is what it is.
And that is
But,
why
like-
this thing was a fail of a freaking thing. 2 new game announcements. One of them is a fucking VR game. I'm just saying.
You know,
One of them's the
Hargy,
VR
you're
game,
literally
right.
the only game
PlayStation
that
4
saved it.
game.
Yeah,
The VR game and a
literally-
PlayStation 4 game.
Yeah, and literally the only game that gives us anything was Ghost of Yotai. That's it. Of which we have very little. We don't know if it's going to come out in 2025. But that's it. That's literally the only game that saved this thing at all, and that makes it.
What are the
maybe
chances
a
that game drops on PlayStation 4? It says built on the ground up for PlayStation 5, but
Yeah,
they also
somehow.
said that
They
said that
bullshit
for the
bullshit.
other ones.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how long Herman Hulse is there. And if the next CEO comes in and says, I'm just being honest, because the next CEO could come in and say, I just want to make money, and fuck, I got 120 million of these things out there. Can I put it out there? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. That's just going to happen. If you can put games on Switch, 100% you can put games on freaking PlayStation 4. Why not? Just give me the reason not to. It's just money being, waiting to be made. Why not? I don't get it. In fact, I would take some of those older games and say, put them everywhere. Who gives a fuck?
Yep.
Like, what? But
Yeah.
hey, whatever.
So,
what about
Herman,
that sizzle?
What
Oh,
sizzle?
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, the
The
PlayStation
sizzle.
5 Pro sizzle reel.
Yeah.
Did you
Whatever.
feel like they sizzled?
No, they
Did
showed
you
a couple of
feel
new
like-
games,
You
right?
feel the sizzling?
No.
You felt the sizzling. Did you look at that and were you saying to yourself, God, I need that Pro ASAP?
See, now the problem is CMoney, we're both like very spoiled. We have 4090s. So we see these things and we're like, bro, you ain't beating what I already got. So I don't care.
True.
It is what it
True.
is.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm a whore like that when it comes to this stuff where I want the 4090 because it's on PC, but I also want the best console experience I can have. That's why I bought a Series X, right? Because I want to have the best experience possible. So, like,
Yep.
the Pro, in theory, the past me would have been all fucking ready to go to get the Pro. I'd be like, all right, well, there's another fucking console coming out. I don't care what's on it. I want to have it just in case.
Yep.
Just for the
The
slight
FOMO thing I told you about, Hargy. There it
for
is.
the chance
Told
that
you.
a game comes out
Thankfully,
that
I
I
don't
want to
have that.
play. Yeah, well, that's my problem. Well, it was my problem, but not anymore because it's clear that PlayStation is just fucking done. They're done. They're done
Yeah.
pushing. They're done for people like me, who the only first of all, I don't give a shit about PlayStation. So the only reason I was here was for them to wow me, and they don't have any interest
With
in
their
doing
games,
that anymore.
which so far have
Yeah.
been all PS4 games.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, like,
Exactly.
what can we point to that's like truly next gen from them first party?
Nothing. And this is a next gen game, Harky. Ghost of Tsushima 2.
Yeah.
I
See, so
promise
how
you,
are they
technically with
needed in
Spider-Man.
the industry?
Better Cube.
Spider Cube, exactly.
Don't forget him. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
I don't know, man. Certainly not Concord. That didn't light up any fires anywhere. That was like a whatever.
So we can all assume that Baby Steps is just gone. Scratch.
I mean, like many
Not
of their
happening.
indie games, right? It was Abandoned. Remember that? Literally a game named Abandoned that got abandoned.
Yeah. But
there was another one like that like it was miserably bad, right? I can't remember what the name of it was, but it scored so terribly. It came out and they were ripping on Xbox and then died in like 10 seconds or something. I can't remember the name of the stupid game. But yeah, they don't do too well.
They don't.
It's crazy because it seems so ridiculous, but at this point, I'm like, all right, well, maybe it was unique somehow. Oh, sound.
Oh, is there sound? My bad.
Mhm.
Sound's gone.
Well, I mean, look, it's up to them to compete. That's on them. Hopefully they'll find a way to do so. Like, I still think there's something coming from the Naughty Dog team. We're supposedly working on something else. Corey was supposed to be working on something at Santa Monica, separate from Ragnarok. So hopefully that comes sometime soon. We got something coming from Bend at some point. But again, when? Right? All these games are taking forever to make now. And unfortunately, when you put out all the games that are going to come out this generation kind of at the beginning, first, they're all cross-gen games. Second, you've pretty much done everything. And now what are you going to release for this whole gen? What is your promise for new stuff? Well, there isn't anything. And they really killed themselves with this gas move, right? The switching to games as a service and now coming back to reality that you can't do that. I don't know, man. It's a tough sell. But look, again, most of the people just buy on brand recognition and they buy it for Call of Duty and they buy it for Fortnite. That's what they play. So it doesn't really matter. So like they might still sell a whole ton of consoles unless Nintendo comes in and says, "Yo, take a look at this," because that brand is still recognized, right? And
It
they can
is.
really, really displace them if that happens. Because honestly, I
Yep.
don't think most people care about the graphics fidelity stuff like we do, but very few players actually care about that stuff. They just want to play
Yeah.
the games. And when you say $700 and like $900 if you're in Japan or like in Europe, right? It's ludicrous. They're like, how much is that Nintendo again?
True.
Oh,
Right? I mean,
did you?
literally, if you can play all the games, like, why not?
But this is Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
Which looks
So
awesome.
this
And
is
this
It's
is
this
different.
when
is
was that?
goes
2017?
from
Yeah, 2017, right?
this one is from
Yeah.
2017, right? This is
Yep.
not the 2016 reveal. This is the 2017 one. But you're
Yeah.
telling me you saw anything here that you looked at and said to yourself, like that's I can see the upgrade to PlayStation 5. Like I can see how this cannot be considered a next gen game. Not what I'm looking at here. No, no, no. What I saw, what, 7 years later, that's a next gen game. Like you can't tell me that shit. Like look at this shit compared to the new shit. Like come on, man.
I agree.
It looks
I
just
have
as
to
fucking
agree.
like it.
I have to. I feel more
There's
excitement
more
seeing
detail
this
out there.
than Ghost for sure. There's a lot more going on over here. And again, we're talking 8 years ago.
Yep. Yep. I'm sorry, but you gotta call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? I mean, go Hargeet, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Most people are not into it that way, right? So most people are not there. But to be fair, most people are also not watching channels talk about video games either,
It's true.
right?
Exactly.
So like that group of people is a separate beast who are out there who are just buying whatever the fuck because they don't know any better. But we're informed people here, right? So we're informed people and we're looking at this, and you're looking at Sony, and it's like, listen, look at what they did in 2016 or 2017 on this one. And then tell me that you saw them do something of a push. You saw them say, I'm going to take it to the next level for the Ghost fucking of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotai, right? There was no fucking push, man. Like this is just it. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Plus, that
This is
trailer just did it give you the same feeling? Like this gave you a much more impressive look. Maybe it's the second trailer,
yes.
and that's why, right?
No,
But it,
the
like
first one.
really
I'm gonna go.
set
I'm
the
gonna show you.
stage.
I'm gonna show you. I picked this one because it was right there. But I'll get they have the actual reveal.
Yeah, the reveal. But in its again gameplay, you can't beat that, right?
Yeah, let me do 2016. Like I saw somebody in the chat. I don't know if it was Quan the Terrible or whatever. Like he looked at it and it's like, wow, that really like they haven't changed that much of shit in this time, bro. Like that's crazy. I think it was why is it not oh here it is with the flute. The fucking flute
Let's
player.
skip the flute.
We're gonna skip the flute
Please.
player.
I can't watch that again.
Skip the flute player for sure. Now obviously this is 1080p, right? This is not 4K like the other one, but this is the brand, like this is the very first time they showed the shit. I'm gonna find the place to skip to. We're not watching this fucking flute, dude. All right, ready? So let's go. Boom, right here. Okay, so now this is the trailer. It's almost look at that shot right there. Just that one shot
Background, look at that.
is
The clouds are
100%
running.
better than anything you saw in this game that's
Yeah.
8 years. This is the reveal. 8 years later, a game gets revealed. Nothing in that trailer looked better than this one fucking shot right here.
No. That reaction to the weather, the trees, the movement, it's freaking stunning.
Dark Angelic says Sony should change the slogan to mediocrity awaits. Oh my god. No, it's not CGI, Michelle. It's gameplay,
It's
fam. It starts
gameplay.
immediately into gameplay.
Look, right away. See, and all we saw were just freaking cinematics and just a snippet of gameplay. Again, I wasn't like I had to watch it again upstairs. I blinked and kind of just missed it.
Yep, Dark Angelic says everything Sony released this gen could have been played on the PlayStation 4. Absolutely. Matter of fact, they did make most of the shit they released this year.
No. It
this
was
gen
built from the
available.
ground up on the PlayStation 5. So
Oh yeah. They
yeah,
every
from
if
the
you
ground,
go back to
from the ground for sure.
the press release of every one of those games, every one of them says it was built up. Look at the sight lines on this, fam.
So what they failed to tell you is that the PS5 was built ground up from the PS4.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Yo,
Listen. Makes
Yo.
sense. Makes sense. But you see how populated when you looked out into the world in comparison to what
this
we're
is
looking at with the
let's-
new freaking Ghost.
Let's put this into real perspective here. This is on a box with 1.78 teraflops. The PlayStation 5 is at 10. The Pro is higher than that. Does this look like 6 times better? Or the other thing is 6 times better than this? Come on, man. That's crazy.
Listen, seems like a freaking house of lies right here. This seems
That
messy.
horse gallops. Look, Jesse B says the horse gallops like the mechanical one from Horizon. Bro, this shit gallops like all those fucking horses were galloping in that goddamn scene in the new one. That shit is, come on, man. But again, they came out here and they know that if you
8 years
rewind, you
ago.
got to go back to 2016.
Yes.
This looked fucking impressive.
In
right?
2016, when you saw that, you're like, holy crap, that is pretty dope, right? And again, they were confident enough to show us gameplay because they were showing us something new, right?
Yep.
This is not what's happening now. So yes, I'm disappointed.
I don't think anything is going to hold up, to be honest with you. I think the gameplay, all that shit is just going to be all reskin, man. It's just like God of War Ragnarok. It's just like Spider-Man 2. It's just take the same. I can already see the mandate. Hey, you know that first game you made? Make the same shit. Change the name. Put it in a different part. It's still in Japan. So it's not even, I thought they put it in a different place. It's not. It's just in another part of Japan.
It's just a part of Japan.
Yeah, so it's just a different city. You know what I'm saying? Just a different state, whatever they call them out there. But I mean, I'm telling you, look, the reflections look better in this fucking game than they did in the other one, yo. Like, that's the kind of crazy shit that I don't understand. Again, this is 1080p,
but this is what happens when they make the next one and it falls flat. Then they have to go back and say, okay, well, this is the one that delivers. So let's go ahead and remaster that or remake that. And this is where they fall into that loop. Because it's almost like they figure out the formula for something that is impressive and is captivating, and then they kind of just drop the ball. It's like, we didn't know this was going to be a hit. So they don't know how to move forward and make something else with it. They don't understand that you can't deliver the same shit just 8 years later. You have to elevate it. And they don't know how to fucking do that. Like, if you have something great, how do you drop the ball? This is to give props to all those games that go ahead and continue. And they either freaking come back years later or they come back year after year and make people still want to buy these games. And they find a way to make them fresh enough for them to stay with people and them to want to invest the time and money into it. Because
you mean like
PlayStation lacks at that.
Mm.
Exactly. You know what I was talking about. Exactly. They want to come out here and knock on that shit and freaking you go ahead and the reviews are shit, but it's like it's not that easy, right? To go ahead and do these things and stay popping and stay relevant. Man.
Well, I hope they have a better showing next time, because what they showed didn't really give you much about the protagonist, right? Like, it didn't give you much about the antagonist at all. At least I didn't see anything. It was just like, hey, there's a bunch of Ronin after you. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
right, but okay, whatever. Right? You
Which
just like
also
this
just sounds like
stupid bad
generic
person, I guess.
fucking like we don't have any real good story to
Yeah,
tell,
go
so
here,
let's just
fight.
tell a
Go here,
story.
fight. Go
Right?
there,
Everybody,
fight.
they're
I
like
mean,
doing
this
John
was
Wick
an
and shit.
awesome
It's
story,
like John
right?
Wick.
Like the Genghis Khan angle with like his whatever it was, nephew,
The uncle
right?
or
So,
some shit they had him.
yeah, so it's like, or cousin, right? Or something like that. He was, you know, one of his many relatives.
Dude, I'm telling
So
you.
it's, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they do a better job, right? What you know, with the next one, but I'm hoping Sucker Punch can put something good out here.
Yeah, I mean, again, will the game be fine? Sure, but how much of the same shit do you need to play? I just feel like that's the fatigue I get, right? I did it with not Ghost, God of War Ragnarok. I was like, oh, okay, like it looks mid, it looks like more of the same, but I'll get it. And then what happened? I played it for a little bit. It
Well,
was
we
more of
were
the
still
same.
going through the okay. Well, maybe you feel different when you play it, right? Now that we know that it doesn't feel different when you go ahead and you get in there, and it's still a kind of like a feeling of disappointment or what are they doing? Now, when you see it and you're getting the heads up right off the get go, you're kind of like, okay, this is not worth my investment. Um, Especially again, Game Pass and all the freaking games are being put out. You have to come correct. If you are not, then stay the fuck home. That's just what it is. Go ahead, see.
Yeah, were they adding Last of Us Part 1 into PS Plus?
Yeah, like that's a fucking announcement.
Finally, they're adding that now?
Yeah,
Wow.
this is not that's their
Bruh.
like, but that's the because they don't offer it when they do something stupidly simple as that. It's like, well, let's put it in a show. That's gonna be something to talk about. Like, come on, man.
Wow.
That's crazy. Machine XP, my dude, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says PS or PlayStation, where innovation requires ground up standing desk. Innovation so good you can't see it sitting down. Jesus. Dude,
Nice.
you're spot on the money, man. You're not fucking around. It's wild, dude. It's wild. Jesse P says if PlayStation doesn't announce anything at the Game Awards, I'm going to assume Ghost was announced early due to the backlash. Agreed. I feel like it was. If you look at the way they announced it, it stopped. Like the show stopped, and then they added
Yeah, I
this
assumed
last
that was
one.
the end of it. It was supposed to be a half-hour show, and it did go over. So I think all signs lead to PlayStation 5 Pro. People weren't hyped about it. Let's go ahead and see if this will make them want to go ahead and buy it. Or pre-order. Pre-orders go live the 26th on Thursday, right? When Xbox, the same day when Xbox has their show. So we'll see. We'll see what they get out of it.
I'm pretty sure that the scalpers will buy all of those, but we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah. The scalpers are gonna get them.
Especially that 30th anniversary. Oh gosh.
Oh, for sure. Oh my goodness, Hargy. I think it wasn't, now that I know the regular one, not the pro. So they had that one up on eBay. I think it was eBay for 10,000 already.
Oh,
10,000.
Oh yeah.
Pro.
That one.
Yes.
That one was too.
Get ready to pony up.
Wait, Hargeet. That was for them to attempt to get you the console. So that was, you're gonna pay somebody 10 grand to try to get the console for you. That's
God damn it! I need to get some of these.
I know, right?
Just
like if that's the type of,
hell, why not? Because you know there are ponies that will pony up. There are ponies out there that will pony up.
Yep.
It's true.
Why not make money? If I can make, like, I score 3 of these things, make $30,000. Hell,
right? Right?
Oh my god.
Oh my
god. That's fucking hilarious. Yo.
I could not believe it. I was like, holy crap. That's where they're at. And wait till like the urgency kicks in of people trying to get it. Those prices are going to be insane.
And this is like it's already gone up, or it hasn't gone up yet, right? The 26th is when you can
The 26th,
even
yes.
the 30th, even the 30th,
Yep.
whatever anniversary. I'll have to look up when you can order that one.
Yeah, it's the same day.
Yeah, the same
same
day.
day.
All right,
That's what I thought.
Which is
play some
weird
games,
because
right?
it's like
gonna have to play some games. And I think you can only get it from them, right?
Yes, that's another
No,
thing. They have it locked down.
I think the
Mhm.
30th anniversary is only from them.
Yeah.
The PlayStation 5 Pro goes live on, I think, October 10th on regular stores. But the
So they're
30th
doing just
anniversary
their
is only for
store
them.
and then moving it.
Yeah, but I think the 30th anniversary
It's only
is
there. Yeah, because they're only
only
making
at that store.
12,300 of
Yep.
them.
12,300. We're gonna have to.
Oh yeah, if anybody can snag one of those things, it's gonna be worth so much. Put that sucker on eBay. Why not?
Oh my God.
I think we
Oh,
should
yeah.
try to get. I think you can
Yeah,
fucking get him, bro.
Huggy.
See, Hagi, the wise one.
He
You know what I'm
knows.
saying?
He knows. And the thing is, as time goes on, the value just goes up. And if they don't make a PlayStation 6, the value just goes up. Damn it.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just gonna put it on
Man.
Twitter for sale.
So,
Hey,
so
guys,
what you need to do is
look
somehow
what I
snag
got.
like 2 or 3 of these things, and then you put one out immediately, and then you wait until after Thanksgiving, and you start putting it out like, yo, it's the
Close.
second
Oh,
week
I
of
need the
December.
children.
I-
Think of the kids.
It's 1 week from Christmas. You want it? $22,000. Pony up.
Pony
Wow.
up, bitch.
Oh,
my
that's true.
God.
Powerballs, but this is the one thing he says, and Pro comes with things too. But let's not forget the anniversary editions. Both of them have not been
They
priced
have
yet.
not, you guys.
They have
We don't
not.
have a price, but it does come with a paper clip and a sticker that you just don't want to miss. And there are different versions, like 30 different versions of this. So you probably want to get multiple ones so you can get the pins, the paper clips come in like 4 different colors. And the
my
freaking
God.
stickers, there's like 30 of those.
Dude,
So
did you see? Yo, I'm just going through this because it's what they revealed right from them. These motherfuckers put in their October monthly games.
yeah. Like
They
what
put
the
that
fuck?
shit into the motherfucking state of play.
Yeah.
How embarrassing is that? How tell me
They're
you ain't
just
got shit without
gathering
telling me
up,
you ain't
bro.
got shit.
Right? There you go.
Are you kidding me? This is the
I
shit
thought
that you're
that was
doing.
kind of weird, wasn't it? I'm like, what?
The super
Okay.
duper paper clip. Oh,
Fucking
Oh yeah, I can.
WWE 2K24 Dead Space and Doki Doki Literature. The fuck does that say? Club? God, come on, man.
there you have it, ponies. Dead Space is good though. Dead Space is good.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
all
it's fine,
disturbed,
but
Wow.
like
Some
fucking A,
paperclip
man.
action.
Look at that. Is that the clip? Hold on. Is that the paper clip?
Oh my
Oh
God.
That's one sad paper clip, yo. Oh man.
It's supposed
What
to be
isn't
the
that
office.
wild? Like what? That was the
Clippy.
way of what being funny. Like they were like, "Oh, this is how we're gonna get it. We're in the joke, guys. Look at us being cool and hip. We're not gonna tell you the price. You don't want to know, but it does come with a paper clip.
It does come with the
Line
paper
up,
clip.
ponies. The crazy shit would be when everybody's in there trying to get this shit, and that's when they let you know the price. That's when you find out when you're trying to add it to your cart and you're over there in panic trying to figure out what decision to make at that point because you saw how much it freaking costs is going to be a mind fuck. It's crazy.
Unless you know you're reselling it, so then who cares?
Yes,
Buy
there you go.
away.
There you go. It's the
Facts.
only way that it makes sense. You're getting the same freaking technology. It's the same damn thing. It's not appealing, but the fact that they have a throwback on it with the freaking PlayStation when it first released, it's that's the value there. The value is who wants it from me, you know? The Fortnite controller, Huggy. What do you think of this?
I mean, cool. Whatever. I'm not much into
I don't like it.
Fortnite, so
I don't.
like
It looks really messy. I do like Fortnite, but Hargi, the shade when you send us the freaking page to the elites, yo. Those elites
Oh,
have
yeah.
us freaking drooling. Like, yo, what is happening? I can't believe they did that. They are
That's
gonna make
Xbox
so much
being
money.
savage. Ahead of
Yes.
this, they said, "Oh, let's tell you about a new thing we've done. Take a look at these."
I freaking
And they
love
look
it.
way
It's
better. I don't know
Love
if you
it.
scroll down on that page because they get into more detail of what they really look like. Man, they are. It's crazy. The paddles have multicoloring.
Yes.
Dude.
Oh, you mean on the page you sent me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you went
yeah.
going down here. The for
Yeah, if you
the
go
for
to
the
the
elite.
for the new design lab stuff, man, it looks good.
Oh,
the
Duke,
fuck?
you got it. Yes, Duke, let's go. That's exactly it. That's
the
the
fuck
that's
is
the right explanation. That Fortnite controller, it looks very juvenile. It does. It has like they threw everything but the kitchen sink in there just to try to make an impression.
Where are their characters? Do they not have anything of theirs in there in Fortnite?
God of War. Yeah, they have a
Why
few
don't they have
actually.
their characters on the
Horizon, God of
controller?
War.
Anyway,
Because it's
I
not
don't
for.
know.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's some stupid ass shit.
I don't
Where?
get
In
it.
Fortnite?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have
Kratos is
I don't
there.
yes,
Aloy is
Joel
there.
is there. They have Joel in there.
No,
Do they not?
no.
I thought they had his
No,
ass.
they have Kratos.
If they did, they had
Maybe
to
they
kill him
do.
because oh, I'm
I
sorry.
thought so. Let me see.
Actually,
Let me
they might
Google
do
it.
have- They might have that.
I know they have
motherfucker
God of War for
They
sure.
probably have the guy
Kratos.
from Bend,
They
right?
hold
From
on,
Days
let me
Gone.
see.
there. No, not that
That'd be
dude.
hilarious.
Nope, he did not.
But either way,
Let's
yeah,
see.
keep going. You can see more. Oh wow, they actually have a video of it.
Oh my god,
See it in action.
that's fucking stunning. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, the color around
Yo,
it.
that's stunning. Oh my gosh.
Fucking A.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that clear thing for the Xbox, they just nailed it, man. That's like my favorite look.
Yep. Scroll down. There's some more detail if you want to see it even bigger.
They have this is the preview, right? Because
Oh
they
my
have it
yes,
on the
Forza. It's
Forza,
freaking
Yeah.
stunning.
and it's beautiful. So might be time. Might be time.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
You got the
wow.
different paddles. You got like a close up.
Oh my gosh, that's so pretty.
That's fucking
Yeah.
stunning.
Very tempting.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, now they have this one too that came out.
Yep.
Fucking A. That's fucking crazy. I don't
You can
understand.
personalize it. You get your freaking the text in there too. Oh, this
Now,
is
if they would just
everything.
add some more like game specific things in Design Lab, right? You can do one Fallout. If you can do others, it'd be awesome. That you have like, I can do my Halo version. I can do my, Indiana Jones version, Call
Indiana
of Duty version, whatever,
Jones.
right? Whatever I like, like put them up there. Why not? Like, let me get my custom whatever I want.
I agree.
These are
I hope
stunning.
people pick this up, right? The point of this is, I think if people pick these up, they'll be like, all right, let's do more of these so that we actually get some more revenue and it makes it worthwhile for us. So I hope people do pick some of these up. These look pretty good.
I agree. I
They
agree
do.
with you. I think this is kind of like here because it's been around. Like, go ahead and make more, right? We talked about the wraps and everything else, and this is just this looks so freaking good. I do hope it sells because that will, like you said, Hargi, it will just set the standards to how much they'll put in there, and then we'll end up getting what the heck we want.
Yeah.
These are stunning, though. I don't even know. It's hard to it's hard to pick which one you like. That's the problem. That's going to be the problem.
Well, see now, Doodle, who says you have to pick one?
Right?
God damn it.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Fucking A, man. Dude, it's crazy.
One
It's
for
crazy
each
because
one.
it's
It's
so
like
beautiful.
it's destiny.
Oh my god.
It's just meant to be.
I saw a lot of people posting theirs, and some people got really really creative with it. And there's some really nice looking ones, dude, that people posted on Twitter. Very very impressed, to be honest with you, with some of the ways that these people did it. Like some of them that I wouldn't even like fuck with really. Like if I were building it myself, like look at this shit. That shit's fucking stunning right there. Look at this shit.
Yes. Oh shit.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Look at that shit right there. Got that Xbox green, but you're rocking the clear coat in the back. Come on, man.
See, because you always go to like, oh, let me get a little loco, and then you kind of pull back, and it's like, all right, all right. Oh,
Man,
the
look at that.
purple.
Oh, my
Let's
goodness.
go. Damn.
God damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
That must have you saw the picture. That was awesome.
Dude, they're fucking nice, man. They're really, really nice. They did some good shit. They did some good shit. I'm trying to figure out, should we get one?
No shit.
No, you should get
Okay.
multiple.
Okay. Sign me up then. Sign me the fuck up. Oh my god. Nah, they're so fucking good looking, bro. I really like that clear green one. I gotta save that shit right there because I might try to
I
make
saw
that
another
one.
green one that looked really good.
Blue looks so nice.
What
Which one?
happened?
I'm looking at the blue clear.
Oh
This,
yes, I saw that today too.
Yeah, it's very nice. All right. Well, I'm just designing one right now.
Let's go.
Oh, dude. It's
We
like,
gotta see
fuck it.
pictures, Argy. We gotta see pictures.
Everybody in the chat right now, like, let me go make mine. Let me see,
God,
let me see what
nobody
mine
here.
would look like.
I was supposed to take a look. Put the link in the chat, CMoney. They're about to freaking go ham with the
God.
controllers. That would be freaking dope.
Oh, my boy, Will Broke Boy Lewis. Thank you for being here,
Yo!
man. Appreciate you.
What's
Thank you for
up?
that $5 super chat.
Thank
Says
you, love.
IGN is reporting that the standard PlayStation 5 Slim 30th anniversary edition is going to be $500. So it's a $200 premium, right?
No, $50 premium.
What? $100 premium.
No, because the
you mean
standard is now $450.
is it?
Yeah, yeah, they made it
so
more
they
expensive.
raised the price?
It was $400 at launch. The Slim without the
Yeah.
disc is now $450. Yeah.
So it's the same price as
Make
the
it make
Series
sense.
X discless.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
the
thought that
Series
motherfucker
X
was still
and that are both
$399.
$450 now. Yeah. And
That seems
like,
really
that's
low.
Here,
That seems
everywhere
really
else,
low.
it's more expensive.
That's wild.
Yep. So it's $50 more, which means the other one's gonna be $50 more, $750 plus the
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Here you go, baby. I don't believe
plus
it.
you have to
I
buy
don't
all
think
the
it's a
extra
$50
accessories that
plus.
come with it or whatever, right? Because it comes as a bundle. So whatever, bundle away. I'm gonna get the most expensive bundle with the portal because you know the pony that's gonna want to pony up will want that portal. They'll want the.
Well,
the
if you're
dual
doing this is the
controllers.
thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it all.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. You got to get the full bundle. Brand new in
You
box.
have to get everything.
Oh my god.
Brand new
So
in
you
box.
can go ahead and fucking really get these motherfuckers.
Only $20,000.
If they want it.
Damn,
If they want it. That might be one of the cheaper ones out there, by the way. These things are going to be insane.
Dude, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if I can find
Selling
that
point.
post.
It looks like the original PlayStation 1. I hear it might actually play some games, but they don't have any. So.
Oh, damn.
Shit. Oh shit. I'm not seeing any I'm not seeing any of the of that talk about pricing. Was it before the show? Because IGN ain't saying shit about pricing
tell
right
us. Send us the link.
Yeah, tell us where you saw that. I gotta see it with my own eyes. I gotta see these motherfuckers talking about the pricing. I'm not seeing any. I feel like that would be like a top headline fucking piece of
Yeah, like
news.
finally the price is out type of thing. It would be a big deal, no?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. If you find it, let us know, man.
Let us know,
Let us
please.
know, bro. Because I would like to go ahead and see for myself. Whew. It's just wild. It's just wild.
Our boy Spartan 661. Let's freaking go, bro. Thank you so much. He went ahead and gifted 5 On Point
Oh
for members
shit!
memberships. Thank you
Oh
so much, Spartan
shit!
661. Let's
My
freaking
dude,
go.
Spartan 661. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, man.
Yes.
Thank you so much. So kind of you, man. Appreciate you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, our homie Spartan661. Thank you, brother. Much, much appreciated, fam. I see the homie Web Dave got one.
Yes.
Brandon No. He was just writing something. My bad. Sparta, Shadowman 22875, Sarcastic Taurus, and V Smooch. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for rocking with us, man. Thank you so much. And again, of course, Spartan661, my dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, homie. All right. Let me get out of here. Go here. So sent Newsweek article, but also says 500 price to your DMs. Okay, let me see. My DM on Twitter. I could only imagine. Let's see. All right, hold on.
Thank you, Will.
PlayStation 5 Slim. Oh, yeah. Here
Let's
we go.
go.
All right. So PlayStation 5 Slim 30th anniversary bundle price reportedly revealed. Cheap as chips. Interesting. The price for the PlayStation 30th anniversary Slim bundle, as well as the PlayStation 30th anniversary DualSense controller, have reportedly been revealed in an article on Deal Labs. Reliable PlayStation leaker Bill Kuhn said the limited edition PlayStation 5 Slim console bundle will cost $499. Estimated that the bundle will cost around $519 or $449 in Europe. DualSense 30th anniversary controller, meanwhile, costs $79.99, which is the same price as the recently released DualSense Astrobot controller. They estimate the price is $79 and $69 in Europe. Interesting. So that person, they're reporting from somebody else. No thanks. So okay, so what do we think? 50? Do we really think that they're only gonna go $50 higher?
Man, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
think so. I would be super shocked if that was the case. I really would be. Damn, what do you think, Cargie? $50?
I think that is what they'll do, but there'll only be so many people who get it. I think I don't know how much more they would really charge for some special edition, right? There's no games or anything included, so I think that is what they're gonna do.
How about the pisser, the Pro?
The 30th anniversary pisser.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
You think that's starting at $700 too? Then
no, it'll be $750.
Well, hold on.
For the base thing plus
But
$80.
But this
Or
is the thing you gotta
$750.
remember, guys.
yeah.
Hold on. Wait. We gotta slow the fuck down. Remember, unless I'm mistaken, the PlayStation 5 Pro is only available as a 30th anniversary in that bundle.
Yeah, you have
That
to
comes
get
with
like,
the
at least 2
DualSense.
controllers in the
Yes.
portal, something like that. I don't know, whatever. You have to get the
No,
controller.
I don't think the port. No, the portal's not part of the bundle. But the DualSense is.
Wait. Okay, so you can't just buy the Pro.
Just from
the
what
30th
Yeah,
anniversary.
you have to get the
It
bundle.
comes with that bundle.
So
if you
it'll
click
be
on
north
it.
of 1,000, easy. It's gonna be north of 1,000, because I think it's gonna have the portal too. I think that's what's supposed to be part of it. But anyway,
You
I
think
think
so?
they're
think
gonna
so?
force you to buy the whole bloody thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna force you to
I
buy the whole
thought that's
thing.
how they would set it up. I think
And is it
that's
DualSense
also
Edge or
like the
DualSense?
best way to get it. Do
The
you think
DualSense,
that disk
both.
drive will be an
It's
option
both,
too?
right? Yeah.
Because they don't want to freaking put the disk drive in there.
The disk
Oh,
drive
they're
is
giving you the cover
separate, but they
only.
give you the cover. Yeah, they'll give you the cover.
Yeah, I feel like they should give you an
But you have to
option
buy the
to
disk
buy the
drive.
damn thing together.
Yeah, you can just buy it separately, which is already up there. How much are they charging for that?
80.
They're already up on eBay now. The disk drive.
How much is that? You see it?
It's normally like $80, but I'm pretty sure it's upwards of $400 or $500 or something ridiculous right now.
And you know what's wild? If you go ahead and you get the console and you don't get the disk drive, it's kind of like, yeah, I'll pay the extra money just to freaking have it. Like at that point, it's like, exactly. Like it's like, I know. I'm gonna get these phonies.
This is for FOMO people.
Yes. Damn. Good thing you got rid of that FOMO team money.
Listen, this I don't have FOMO for, but I do have FOMO, meaning I can take advantage of a good FOMO here. All right. I know
Exactly.
the situation.
We need to get
know the
these. We need to get some of these and then sell it.
I think so.
Nice
All right.
I
Christmas
think
bonus.
so.
So this is the so this is here the bundle. Okay. So this is the Pro 30th anniversary, and this is the bundle.
Okay.
So it comes with the regular as DualSense, but obviously in the
and the
paint
charge
finish of the
cradle. Got
30th
it.
anniversary. You got the little charger shit. You got the pregnant bump that doesn't have the baby in it. It's just you get the bump. And then you have the DualSense.
Oh my god, they
Edge.
include the vertical stand?
And
Holy
the stand.
crap.
The stand
It's in
is
there.
included.
It's in there, Argy.
And
There's
the paperclip.
FOMO
And
in
the
them.
paperclip, though. Check it out.
Yes, look
Literal
at that.
paperclip.
Look at that. How can you turn
Literal
away
paperclip.
from this? This is wild. So, okay. So you're thinking that they're going to put the portable in there too?
Well, no, they're not.
Or there's
Certainly
going to
not.
be a
They're saying
version
not.
with it?
They're not.
But you buy it separately, and then when you sell it, you force it into a bundle.
Yeah, like you only have it with it. Yes,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely. Add
That's what you do.
an extra more for the bundle, for bundling it
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Did
yeah,
we
you-
see the boxes that they're going to put
right.
these things in?
Yeah, it's like the PlayStation
Yeah, I'm
original
sure
box back in the day. They really went in on that.
But none
So
of that matters to me. It's like, here you go. Packed, sealed, have fun.
let's just fucking.
Give me
We're
that
gonna do
money.
everything through Hargeet. Okay,
Right?
Hargeet will be our point man. You know what I'm saying? We'll get the boxes, and then we'll just set up a whole thing. We know he has a big ass room where his media shit is. He'll collect all of our consoles there.
Right?
We stock.
We got to text you at midnight, Hargy. Like, okay, we're ready. What do we do? 26 is right around the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Oh jeez.
Watch him go live during our show.
Oh my god.
Dude,
That'd be
imagine now,
fucking
like
wild.
I'm actually selling it on eBay. I'm giving updates during this. Ooh, it's up to 15. Ooh.
We open up the floodgates. Ponies allowed. Come on in the chat, ponies. We're doing live bids.
Let the bidding begin. Let's go. Oh my God, that would be insane. That's hilarious. Oh, my
Wow.
gosh.
That's wild. Oh man. Well, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Yes, there will definitely be a lot of pony infighting.
Look at this, how they're gonna be. They're gonna be fighting each other that day. Look, it's mine. It's mine.
Oh man.
Oh wait,
They're not gonna be happy.
Pony crime. Pony on pony crime. Oh my God. That's how they're gonna be out there looking for their 30th anniversary.
Oh, so good.
It is. It is.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, yo. It's some crazy shit. We're gonna see a bloodbath. It's gonna be beautiful. It's
gotta be crazy.
100%. So all right. So when it comes to back to the show, right? So we did go ahead and see a lot of games over there, but as we kind of discussed already, now there's 12 of the games that were shown are also for Xbox, right? Now, I would say some of these games are like they're decent, right? Like I don't know if any of these were wow. Did any of these wow you like these other games like Hell Is Us, right? Do you remember that one? Did you think that was
Yeah,
a good
and
one?
again, this was previously announced too. I don't know if you realized it or not,
Was it?
but yeah, it was part of Achilles Summer Game Fest. They
Really?
had like 5 games that they announced all at the same time. This was one of them. So yeah, this wasn't new. We just got a bit more in depth in it. So did it wow me? Look, I'm not that much of a horror game fan anyway, but whatever. I'm not sure how many people are interested in that genre and like this, but it doesn't matter. It's coming everywhere. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I claim that I don't like horror games, but I think that's a
you like
lie.
them. I mean, like, so Astro got an expansion, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
Midnight
Yeah,
Walk. Was anybody interested in that one? Like, it's it's from a studio I kind of like their game, but the one game that I played, Lost in Random, but
I
it's a
mean,
VR
I
game. I'm
think
like,
graphically it looked all right.
yeah,
But like
The art
sometimes I don't
style
know.
is
it's
creative.
interesting.
Mhm,
Yeah, it's
interesting.
interesting.
So so this is
But yeah, Hell
so
Is
this was
Us.
another one, Archie Edge or whatever, that's also coming to Xbox,
Yep.
right? And that is
And
a
again, this is not
online
a new
action
announcement either.
RPG.
Yeah, this is
Really?
not a new announce either. Yeah, Arcade 2 is what the original name was announced in 2020. And then they finally named it Arcade Chronicles. So yeah, or Archage Chronicles, or however you want to pronounce it. But yeah, this is obviously it's coming to everything, right? So yeah, so it
So
looks
and
okay.
this is an online game. Like this is a massive like it's a massive multiplayer game. Did you know that?
No, an MMO, huh? Okay. So you can play up with your friends at least, maybe. Looks like it's got quests together then, right? Because it looked like it had campaign content, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what it looked like, but it looks like that's what it is. So it's an
Yeah.
online action RPG set 50 years after the original. So it's
Yep.
been 10 years since the original. So this is a part 2, I guess.
Yeah, that's why it was. Yeah, it
Um,
was originally called 2, and then they named it Chronicles.
oh, it was part 2 and then they changed the name.
Yeah,
Got
it
it.
originally
Got
was
it.
Arcade, Archage, whatever the name is, 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then they made it Chronicles.
Archage. All right. I mean,
So yeah,
I don't know. Like even this, like it looks fine,
that's good.
but it feels like like it's like all these Souls like type games now. It's like that's all the fucking are out here, bro. Like that's all they want to
Yeah.
make.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
everybody
making a
copies
lot
trends,
of
right?
those.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's like nonstop. So all right, that was nothing crazy. And then obviously
Pal
Power
World we've already
World.
played, so whatever.
Yep. So that's been there, done
Yeah,
that.
Luna
next.
Remaster,
So
So,
Fantasian.
real quick, I
Fantasian.
saw in the chat that Bob put something in Discord about Power World. I meant to send that to you.
Oh, yeah. No. I saw it. He was it was a he I was gonna click on it after we were doing the stuff,
Oh,
but I
okay,
think
go ahead.
it was just about that that Microsoft put it. I don't it doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest with you.
Which one? What?
The thing that Bob sent me, it's that same guy who sent him the other stuff about Stellar Blade coming to Xbox next year or whatever. He says about the power thing. The reason why Power World is releasing on the PlayStation 5 today is because Microsoft wanted to avoid Nintendo copyright claim. And that's because Nintendo is going to think that Microsoft is owning Power World and Pocket Pair Studio. So Microsoft decided to let Power go to PlayStation 5 and let Nintendo thinking that this is not owned by Microsoft in order for Nintendo not suing Microsoft. But it doesn't own Pocket Pair at all. If anything, they partnered with Sony. And so I don't know what this is. I don't necessarily know what this is
Well,
about.
so here's the stupidity of that, right? They paid to make the game, right? And so in some stupid court, they can make the claim because Microsoft paid to make the game, whether they own the IP or not. It's their game.
Wait, hold on.
But if
Microsoft
it's-
paid to make the game?
Yeah, that's how it came. Like they basically pay for it because it's in Game Pass. Right? That studio was very small. For them to be in Game Pass, they got paid to make that game because it's in Game Pass. Right? So they worked the deal to allow them to be able to make that game. And great, but sometimes, you just get these weird decisions in courts where they decide, hey, because you forked over money, therefore.
So you helped the. Oh, I understand. So it's not about
help make
owning.
it happen.
It's about saying, hey, you knew what they were making,
breaking the law,
and you funded them.
Funding
you funded their illegal activity. Now that makes sense. Sorry, I wasn't reading
you
it.
You drove the getaway car. You were waiting for them.
Card.
Right.
The only way they were allowed to.
I don't know
do this was because
that Nintendo would want to go after Microsoft because that's a much worse battle for them.
Bigger problem.
It's much easier to sue Little Pocket Pair because Nintendo's the big guy here versus the behemoth that is Microsoft. Because Microsoft doesn't like to lose. So they will spend the entire worth of Nintendo just not to lose.
Yeah. I bet. That will get messy.
So yeah, exactly. And so I don't know if they really want to do that anyway, but in caution. It's like, yeah, okay.
So
whatever.
Putting it on PlayStation, it kind of, what would that be like then? When it comes down to court?
Hey, this is not a specific thing to us, right? So
okay,
we help fund the game. However, it is a game that's everywhere, and hey, they could put it on Nintendo if you want it. Right?
Can you imagine? I'm not sure. Nintendo wouldn't go along with that. With Power World on their platform.
Yeah, and I don't know if Pocket Pair has ever put anything there, so they would have to find a publisher that can put it there, or they have to go create a license, which they're not going to give them. So,
okay, thank you, Bob. That was interesting.
Yeah. Assuming this is true, we don't know that any of that, but
I was curious as to what was going to happen with the mess now that it's going to PlayStation. So maybe this actually makes it a little less messy and more
maybe
of a
they'll care about it now.
problem.
It won't be a game that shouldn't be played.
So we think Microsoft is like, let's preemptively go ahead. But I think if you remember, it was just a few not too long ago that Power World kind of announced that it was going to go to PlayStation 5, right? Like it was like, maybe we should start talking about bringing it to PlayStation 5. Yeah, so I don't really see it as anything crazy.
But maybe what this does is kind of clears the situation wherever it could get messy. So
now I know the one that I personally didn't see this leak. I just saw people talking about it, and I saw people getting amped up about it, and I kind of thought that they were doing like a remake.
Nope.
But then I saw this shit, and it's
next.
Like no. Look at that shit. Wow, what a fucking, oh my god, it's like night and day. What? No. This is not it for me. No, not even in the slightest. Some shit should just stay in the past. If you make that shit look real, like real updated graphics or remake, then that's one thing, but get out of here. No thanks. No thanks. So obviously, but we're getting that as well. And then the Lake House. What do you guys think about this? First of all, Hargy, did you beat Alan Wake?
I don't even
or play Alan Wake.
I mean, I finished the first one and I'm like, I don't know. It's okay. It was fine, but I wasn't that interested in two. I hear it's supposed to be really good. I probably should give it a chance, but I haven't cared.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not like life-changing, but it's pretty good. The thing now is this new DLC, the Lake House. So I finally finished the game. It took a while, but I did beat it. I enjoyed it.
I wonder if that's I wonder if that's really a lake house or if it's Sam Lake House.
See, this is the thing.
Both.
The Lake House is the way the game ended, right? The house on the
Oh.
lake. Right? The first game, remember? That like she
Yes,
like that's
yes.
where so I don't know if this is this trying to actually call back to that story finally, like actually get to something there. I don't know.
We'll
So
see.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to play the expansion. So
I love that
have
your
to, like,
video
look
is in
into
there.
it more. Oh, the
Where?
one that we're watching.
Oh shoot!
we're
Yeah,
watching it, right?
that's freaking awesome.
That's
I
right.
love
Keep
that
pushing us,
thumbnail.
YouTube. All right, keep fucking pushing us. I'm telling you, I made that thumbnail before the show. I said to myself, you know what? I know this is gonna be trash, and trash it was. Then this one is also coming, but this is like early access jank for me. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like,
is
for
early
me,
access.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. But I'm saying like
PC and
it
PlayStation.
looks it.
I thought they
That's
couldn't do early
fantastic.
access. Apparently they can. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, technically,
Right?
that's how they get Power World, right? Power World is still early access,
Mm.
right?
Oh,
This is not a
look
1.0
who's changing their
release.
ways.
Oh,
We
yes.
damn. Look at that.
What
Look
competition
who
does.
doesn't want to miss out.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not quite sure. Like something like this.
I'd have to see more about
like,
what this is. Like, I just
well,
don't
it
know.
feels like too ambitious. You know what I'm saying? Like there's too much going on. Like, come on, man. Like, how big of a studio are you? You're not gonna go crazy. Like, this is what I don't know if I was talking to I don't know if I said it during the show or if I talked to or if I was talking to Madman upstairs when we were rewatching some of this stuff. And I was talking to him because I was saying like now we're getting to this stage, right? In gaming where indie studios have enough tools to make these big open world games
Yep.
relatively easy. And what's going to happen is we're going to get a lot of these small studios doing, which we've seen. They're all trying to make these games. And it's like, that's cool, right? It's good. I think it's great actually that there's multiple people, like multiple studios trying to do this because that pushes the AAA studios to try to, you know, push things in a new direction or go bigger or whatever. But the problem is that there's not a good enough chance that they're going to come through with something that's polished and good with it at that scale, right? Like it's too big for these indie studios to be making these massive open world games with all these different, you know, systems they're trying to build. And it's like, bro, like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not doing that on your budget, right? Like it's gonna come out, it might be fine, but let's take this trend and put it towards Grand Theft Auto type games. You know what I'm saying? Let's start getting back
Yeah.
to cities and start, you know, doing some real shit, man. I want that to come back. Dynasty, I don't know. Have you ever played the Dynasty Warrior games?
I have. I'm not that fond of them. That's okay. It's like fun for a little while, and then it just gets like, whatever.
So that's what I feel. What do you think, babe? Are you like, do you feel like going back to these type of you know, because there was a time like back in the day, I think we enjoyed playing, what was it? Maybe it was Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors wasn't like 99 or something like that.
99. Yes.
99
They've been doing these for
was
a
the
while, yeah. And they've been like other games, like Zelda had Hyrule something
Mhm.
that was essentially Dynasty Warriors and Zelda Land, whatever. But they've had those but it's the same kind of thing, like tons and tons and tons of enemies everywhere, and you just hack and slash.
Yeah,
with
it
massive
gets
area
a
effects.
little repetitive.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
After a
okay, for a
bit, you're
while
like,
it's fun.
okay.
It's like, nah.
Mhm. Yeah, it starts off well, and then you're like, okay, well, that's enough.
I've had my fill.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think so, C. I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I don't think so either. I don't think this is gonna bring me back to like trying to play shit like this. But January 17th,
Aw. Yes.
girl's birthday. Monster Hunter. I feel like I'm already getting fucking sick of seeing this game.
I
I'm
know.
not gonna fucking
Thank
lie.
you.
Like I was like,
It
Jesus
just
Christ.
come
Like
out already, right? It's like,
Right,
is
just
this
fucking
the 8th
release,
time we've
man.
seen it?
Dude, February, this shit's coming out?
February, bro.
Like, how many more fucking
ways to
times are we gonna
go.
see this shit between
Well, at
now and
least the
then?
Game Awards. It's probably gonna show up there.
It'll be back.
I just don't fucking get it, dude. Like, okay, the game. I mean, I don't even know. What do you think about that? Like, are
Probably
you?
on Nintendo stage. It's probably gonna be on Nintendo
Oh
stage.
shit! Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Have you ever played these games?
I've
Monster
played like
Hunters?
one of the Monster Hunters for like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, whatever.
Done.
I don't know.
It just
I
does
probably
not
should
hit
give it
for
more
me.
time, but it's like it's basically a boss hunt, right? That's basically what it is.
Yeah, you're like hunting these creatures, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, I
Yeah.
don't. Like, I don't know.
Some
It's
people
like,
love it.
bro,
I'm
of
not,
course he's trying
I
to
don't
kill you.
like
You're
if you want
going to
it's
its
great.
habitat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what do you think was
And
gonna
you're literally
happen?
trying to kill it. You know
They
what I'm saying?
did
It's like,
show a
yeah.
lot of it today, and it's like, yeah, it's still far out.
And some people love it,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, cool, fair enough.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing these
I'm
are
gonna
like,
put
you
a-
know, half an hour fights. I'm like, I get bored.
Yeah.
Do something else. Like, I don't want to fight one person for that long.
Yeah, and you have to like track it and shit. Like, you have to like
Yeah, like no thanks.
find it. It's like, all right,
Like, no.
guys, I get it. Sure.
And some
Sounds
people love
good.
that, and that's fine. I like that's awesome that people love this game, and there's a lot of people who like it and they have fun with it. That's awesome. It's just not for me.
Yeah. Agreed. Me too.
And Lego is coming to PC.
This is
probably
a double
Xbox
purchase.
soon.
PC and Switch must buy. Make
Anywhere
sure to
other than
support
On
PlayStation.
both.
PC and
Both
Switch.
places.
Anywhere other than
Then PlayStation. Right, correct. It's a PC game and a Switch game.
Oh my god.
Please buy.
Oh my Jesus.
Please support the devs.
Please support
Yeah, right.
the devs.
On the right platforms.
Oh my god.
On selected platforms. Does that mean it's small print? Please support the devs on
Please
selected
support the
platforms.
devs.
That's wild.
So I think this is why also that it rates low for me, the show, because it's like even the shit that's coming to Xbox, like the multi-platform shit, even that is not like super exciting. You know what I'm saying? Like there was
Well,
nothing
Dragon Age
really
is good.
dope there.
Dragon Age.
Well,
is
but
good.
that's like what that's
But we already know
that's-
about it.
that we've been knew about it, and we've seen it looking way better than what they fucking
And it's
showed
been
us.
marketed on both platforms, right? They've put it on both stages. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
EA is kind of being a little bit of a whore, some would say.
Hey, whatever.
Taking
It's a
it,
big game for them. I
taking
get
it from anyone.
Plus, it will be
I
in
mean,
Game
no,
Pass
that makes sense.
after probably like 9 months. So
Yeah, you
whatever.
know, it's funny as you're looking at the kind of landscape of gaming right now. Does it really make sense for any of these bigger games to be tied to one platform for a marketing deal?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, think about it. Like they're all struggling,
a
right?
bigger game, it's tough. With a smaller game, I get it because it gives you exposure, right? But yeah, it's tough to say with any bigger game. If you're like at 50 million plus budget,
Like, do you want
Yeah, you don't wanna
as
risk
a
that.
big game? Do you really want someone to think that the game is exclusive to any of the consoles as a big?
Unless there's
as
a
a big game.
specific like tie that makes it worth it, I guess. Like the only thing that makes sense to me is PSVR, right? That one's tough. Okay, there's no equivalent on the other side, or you have to go to Quest, or you have to go to PC, right?
Which Quest
So
is the
maybe you
cheaper way
say-
anyway. So
It is, and there's one exclusive for that. What was the game that? Was it the Arkham one? What was the game that's coming out that's exclusive?
oh,
to
that Batman game. Oh,
Was it- that was
you
Quest,
cut
right?
me deep right now, Hargeet.
Right?
Keep it together, see. Keep it together. Oh,
said
Huggy, have you heard
Batman.
the rumors?
You heard the
Oh
rumor
yeah,
about
yeah,
Batman.
yeah. The rumors. The
Oh, you
rumors.
will rage. You would rage. Oh my
That's
gosh.
gonna fuck me
We'll
up.
get into that
That's gonna
topic.
fuck me up if that's
That's a
true.
fun
Yeah, we're gonna
topic.
swap that topic. It'll be there. But god damn it.
But yeah, I don't know that it's good for any like larger game, right? To really just lock itself. Plus, what like, and I don't know where they're gonna go with that exclusivity stupidity, but what they did would say Hogwarts. I paid the full amount for that game. I should have all the content. I am
Agreed.
sick of Sony coming in and saying, no, we're gonna steal content away from you
Yeah.
Why? I didn't even play that on Xbox. I played it on PC. Who the fuck are they to take that away from PC players? I'm sick of the bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, why
It is
should I
bullshit.
pay full price if you're not going to give me the full game? And like,
Agreed.
I wish this is the shit that the FTC went after, because that's some business practice crap. Like, seriously, you're asking full price, but I don't get the full game. Why not? Well, where's the fairness there? That's some bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, like you got money from them to do that, but we
Not
didn't get
me.
shit, and we gave you the same amount of money.
I got gypped. Why?
Yeah. They should. Yeah. They should adjust the price
What is
then,
that?
or something.
Exactly.
It's true.
It's fair. If
It's
you're gonna
true. It
take
makes no
content
fucking
away, it's
sense,
got to be
man.
$10 cheaper. Like, you can't just do that shit.
True.
I don't know.
I like that.
We need a
Yeah.
petition.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
We
like
need a
that.
petition. We need one because that's bullshit. But again, Dragon Age, honestly, I don't like I think I said during the show earlier, but I've been meaning to like talk about this game because there's a lot of stuff that came out. Like, I am so pumped for it. I was very off like when they first showed the game. I thought like the very first time they showed it, there was like this bootlegged ass cutscene, and like graphically it wasn't great.
Yeah, you weren't impressed.
But then I saw it on the next time when they actually like did this whole preview, and I think it's mostly played on PC. And man, it looks fucking stunning, and just what I'm seeing, like the way they're doing it, is fucking phenomenal. Like, people are comparing it to Mass Effect 2, which I don't know if you were playing Mass Effect, Kargeet.
Oh, it's one of my top series. It
Okay.
is insane. Mass Effect
So-
is one of the best series, at least the original trilogy. Oh my god,
Dude, that original trilogy is
tier.
the outside of Halo, it is the best trilogy in existence.
Funny, like
no
in
game.
my top 5, right? I have
Dude.
it's Mario, Zelda, Halo, Mass Effect, and then it's King's Quest. But
Ooh,
dude,
King's
Mass
Quest.
Effect, it's right there. Yeah, because like King's Quest on PC, for those who don't think I've played on PC before, it's like I played on PC back in the 80s, and that's when that was the premier thing, was playing King's Quest. It was crazy. And they had Space Quest and all those other things, but they had King's Quest, and that got me into like PC gaming. So it's very, I guess it's just one of those nostalgia things for me. Like, it's one of the things that kept me interested in the PC world. And that series had like 8 or 9 installments. So great series for me. But there's so many others that are awesome, right? Like freaking Street Fighter 2 was this phenomenon that was
Yeah, I
like,
mean, everything
the time
has
it
its
came out.
time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it's,
exactly.
everything had its big moment to make its mark, and why they're still around now, right? Like, they had that huge start that kind of kept them going. And dude, from what we're hearing, this is like a return to BioWare, like the BioWare of old. This is they're comparing it to Mass Effect 2 specifically. And if you are a fan of Mass Effect, then for sure Mass Effect 2 is godly. The fucking
So, are we saying that
storytelling.
it's going to displace the all-powerful Astrobot from being Game of the Year?
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Bro.
gosh.
Yo, they put Astrobot in this state of play just to hope that the conversation will come back, because everybody has stopped talking about that fucking game, because nobody ever really wanted to talk about that game.
Oh my god.
God damn. God
They're like,
damn.
remember? Go pick it up.
I remember. Oh, you guys don't watch South Park.
We were trying to forget. Oh
They had
man,
this whole thing
Astrobot.
called Memberries. You remember these little berries keep talking. Remember when this happened? Oh yeah, I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm this one I'm really excited for. I'm telling you, I have fallen off because it was like, what is this shit gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Like, I did not think that it was gonna be good, honestly. I thought BioWare was gonna shit the bed. I didn't think they were gonna come through. I didn't think they were
Thank
gonna
God
make
it's
something.
looking good. Let's wait till it
Oh,
comes out. But
snap.
let's see if it's good. What's up?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Our boy Spartan 661.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Shit.
Yo, let's go.
The homie.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Oh, why they stopped working? I had a button too. I pressed it didn't work. I had cheering. God damn it. It's the worst. Spartan 661, my
Let's
dude.
go,
Thank you,
baby.
man.
Thank you
Very,
so
very
much,
kind of
bro.
you, homie. Thank you so much.
I got you.
Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, Spartan 661, man, my dude. Thank you, brother. That was very, very kind of you, homie. Much appreciated, fam. I do see Mr. Waffles got one. You got James Thomas. You got Double K24. You got Ballantone and J Bird Blood 591. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all for being here, man.
Thank
you
you,
so much.
Spartan.
And of course, Spartan.
Welcome
man.
to the
Thank
family,
you
you guys. Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
He did back to back, baby.
He did do back to back.
No, back to back.
From where?
Again?
Yes.
No. It's back to back to back. He already did 3. We did it twice already.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the third one.
No.
We did it the second time.
I missed it a second time.
I don't know if we
Did he?
The,
I did.
You fuck with me?
No.
Oh shit. He did do another one. God damn it. My boy Spartan 661.
Yes.
Wow. Holy shit. I just did the last. I read the latest
Let's
one.
go.
Yo, but fucking Spartan 661, my dude.
Thank you, bro.
Brother. God damn.
Thank you so much.
Both of you, man. Appreciate you, homie. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Go welcome us, our newest members, man. Thank you all so much again for being here, rocking with us, man. And of course, my dude, Spartan 661, man.
Thank
Appreciate you, brother. Very, very kind of you, homie. Thank you so much. This round, they got Michael Kelly. You got Del Clay, 23. You got Ja Real TV. You got Isildur's Bane. And you got Solid.
You haven't watched Lord of the Rings?
Bro, like 4,000 years ago.
Isildur?
When I watched the movies. The fuck is that, Isildur? Is that a person or a place? Is it a door?
He's disappointed. He's like,
is it I seal the door?
Why?
I seal door? Hey, don't worry about that.
Kind of how all that came about,
door.
by the way. But
how did what come about? The seal door?
Isildur he's a character. It's a person. He's kind of an important person. But anyways, whatever.
Is he the guy with the long beard?
He is somebody that dies early on.
Oh. Well, how can I remember him if he dies so quickly?
He dies so fast.
He's the ancestor of somebody that's important in the movies.
Oh shit!
Look at you, see money, not knowing.
How long has it been since the movies came out? Has to be well over.
Those were 01, 02, 03.
Okay,
is that right?
I think 20 years. Herky, you could tell me what the fuck I missed. Okay, it's been 20 years. These people either too young to have seen it.
If you remember the beginning of it, and hopefully this is not a spoiler because everybody's watched it. But if you remember
it's been 20 years. Fuck them.
There's a big battle, right, against Sauron.
The Battle of Aragon.
Well, no, Aragon is later. But anyways, so you remember there's a big battle against Sauron, right?
Okay,
right?
Sauron.
And then there's a king that goes after him and gets killed. His sword is lying there, and his son goes and picks up the sword, and then it breaks because he steps on it, and then he swipes it across his fingers, and the ring comes off. You remember that part?
I do not, but I believe you.
That's the beginning of the movie, right? That person who does that is Isildur. That's who that. Okay, so instead of destroying the ring, he takes the ring.
Finger.
Yeah, and then so instead of destroying the ring, which he should have done, he kept it, and then not 10 minutes later he dies, and the ring goes away from him. But anyway,
Madman's reading the book right now, and we gotta watch the movies with him.
Yeah, so Isildur's bane is that the ring it's too corrupting, and men cannot give it up. So and so
That's my
Aragon,
precious.
Aragon, yeah, my precious. That's the ring. Anyways, but
I'm not seeing this
Aragon,
one.
who was the main one of the main people, right? He was his ancestor.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Isildur's
So then I was close when I said the Aragon.
Pretty much
Isildur's
the
bane
same
is
thing.
the ring. Anyways,
I'm-
uh,
Well, that's good to know. Listen, the quick question, since we're on this train, did you play the original games that came out for
Which
it,
games?
on Xbox? The Aragon one, like there was a whole little trilogy of games, weren't there? Either trilogy
what
or
I
I don't
remember
know if they were
was there was
trilogy
a Lord of the
connected, but like
Rings
there's
like tower defense game, which I did play.
the action game that EA was making. EA was making a bunch of them. They were on Xbox and probably on PlayStation 2, but on Xbox.
I
for
mean,
sure.
there was EA. There was Shadow of
Yeah, there's some-
Mordor and
no, before that, way before that.
there was another one that was an adventure game that I did play, but I can't remember which console that was on.
Hit her gate with some knowledge. Okay, sometimes the wise one needs to be
There's
exposed to new things.
There was a nice story. It was like,
Yeah.
was it between? I don't know if it was between like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, or if it was. I think it might have been that. But there was a nice story adventure game that was pretty good.
The Return of the King.
The Return of the King was a major story. That was the main, like one of the big three stories. But anyways, what?
Yeah, that was that was the game.
That was the game.
Yeah,
Okay,
2003.
I don't know if I played that game. That's too far back.
Yeah,
I'd have to
bro,
like
check this out.
look at the game itself. Return of the
Yeah,
King.
right here, bro. I got you. See?
Oh.
See, I ain't messing around. Oh, this shit was fucking tight back in the day. This is 2003. This was good
Well,
as
this
shit.
is Two
This one?
Towers.
That's wild.
No,
21
this is
years
Return of the
ago.
King. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
What's crazier is that you and I got married
So
2
this
years
is-
later.
So this is
That's
whatchamacallit
fucking
then?
wild.
Ithilien.
Look at this shit. This shit was dope. Why can't they make this shit now? You know what I'm saying? Let's upgrade this motherfucker.
Right?
No, this is
I'm blowing you.
this is the tower defense.
Oh, bro, it's Return
This
of
is the
King.
tower defense. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
is that? I don't know what that means.
like you're defending the territories? That's essentially it.
Oh, but you're
Yeah. This is the I played this. Yeah, I played this. And you can pick any of the yeah. I remember this.
Oh, okay. Well, you said tower defense.
Yeah.
I guess maybe this
Well,
is
like,
the tower
is
defense
it-
thing.
Is it like you actually are doing missions, or is it you are defending an area?
That's a good question. I don't fucking remember. I remember it being good.
But
Oh,
not,
this looks a
yeah,
little
not the
different than that. I
details.
think those were called Conquest or something like that. I think it was like something like that, Lord of the Rings Conquest or something like that.
Yeah, see, there's that one. So the Return of the Game. See, the Return of the King. So you're saying that one was a
That's different. I think the one I played was Conquest, and then there was another game that had a story.
Two Towers.
It's not any one of the actual movie games. It was its own storyline in the middle of the other ones, just like the
This one,
Shadow of
Conquest. You
Mordor.
said.
Yeah, I played that.
All right. Well, those were good, man. Now I know Shadow of Mordor.
I played the
and
Lego.
then that Lego, you can't miss that Lego for sure.
Of course.
All right. Let me get there. Oh, here? No, wait. Where am I? All right. Go here. Yeah. See, so there was like a lot. There was a lot of coverage for Dragon Age. See, like on PC, this should look way different. You see that?
It does.
Chef's kiss. It is so cool to visit locations we've only read about,
Oh,
such
wait,
as
wait,
the
I hear
Victor.
talking. My bad. Yeah, this looks.
But you know, the Fister's
phenomenal,
going to
man.
make it do all that stuff.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
for
I mean,
sure, for
it's
sure, for
basically
sure,
a
the
4090.
Of course, of course. Yeah, no, this looks really, really good. I like the way they're doing the conversations and shit, you know, making it natural. It's kind of not like the old just stopping and staying on one person for a while. Like they're actually, you know, having it play out. And it's like literally like playing out and you're actively like controlling the story throughout the scene as opposed to just like the normal way they do it. It looks really dope. It looks really dope. Um, very, very excited for this one. I think it's gonna be very, very good. Um, all right. So anything else before we move on to my heartbreaking um situation? Oh, the homie Wilbur Boy Lewis. My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
No.
Says Aragorn is Isildur's heir.
Isildur's heir, yeah.
Isildur's hair.
I seal doors.
By the way, if you haven't watched, what the hell is the movie? There's a movie about Tolkien, and that is how this stuff started. He would have fun with English words and make them sound like something else. And so that literally is likely how Isildur came around. Isildur's. Isildur. That's how he would play around and make these
genius.
So pretty much you're telling me I could have wrote The Lord of the Rings.
Pretty much that's what I'm
If
hearing.
you had enough creativity to create the language and then write it down and then create a whole new
that's where everything goes to
set and
shit.
all that
Well,
stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
That's where everything goes to. I love how everybody's so mad that I didn't know this shit. Like Gil Griffin's like, oh my God, CMoney wants his rings of power. Like, just fucking go watch this shit. Oh my God. Oh shit. That's funny.
Read the rest. You know you can read the whole thing.
I thought I read it. Oh, my bad. Aragorn is Isildur's heir, the king in the beginning of the Fellowship of the Ring. It's time for a literature lesson. CMoney, move on from geography.
Geography.
Listen,
Can you do both?
you're asking a lot, Will. You're asking a lot. That is a lot. Oh, you got the homie Ray in the building.
Ray. What's good, bro?
up, homie? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, hey, yo.
Hey,
yo, what up, fam? Thank you for stopping by. Did you enjoy that that show that we watched? What the fuck was that, man? Oh God, yo, that's crazy. There's a lot of people who know the Lord of the Rings. I gotta tell you in the chat.
We have the solution here. Duke Togo says Mad Men needs to homeschool CMoney.
Oh man. Come on, bro. Oh God. Ryur says this has pisser graphics.
Yo, I bet Mad Men actually does know that,
thing.
right? He probably does know that.
Madman knows a lot about a lot. You know, but that's why he's our son, because he fills in all the shit that I don't need to know. You know what I'm saying? Because then I just be like, man, but come over here. What? Explain this shit to me. What do you see? What do you see? Tell me, what do you see here? What do you see? What is this? Who is this? I seal doors. Oh man. If it's in
it's
the
like
books,
when your
he's probably
kid
gonna
screws
see
up
it
and
too.
you're like, oh god damn it. Yeah, he'd be like, there's my parents.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's literally the way it would go down. That's the way it goes down. See, a lot of people remember those games, man. Those games were fire, bro. Eastside says you all need to rewatch Lord of the Rings ASAP. Now we are. He's reading the books. And listen,
what's the other one he's reading?
Doesn't fuck around. Dune,
yeah.
So we bought him the books because we were we go through like stages of different things, and we went through a little stage. I don't know if we're still in it or if we're halfway through it or whatever it is, but we're going to Barnes and Nobles a lot. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to get things. They have like a lot of Lego shit there.
As any intellect should.
You know, we're smart. You know what I'm saying? We're smart. We like books. Nah, they had a lot of Lego Harry Potter stuff, and we got a lot of stuff for our daughter who loves it for her birthday.
But yeah, he picked up some books.
So he was there. We got
he's
the
always
books.
reading though. He loves.
Yeah, he loves to read.
Do you at least have the 4K Blu-rays for these? The Lord of the Rings? No.
No, I'm gonna have to say no. So we'll probably watch it streamed wherever they have it. And then if I have to buy it, I might.
He's like, so you're gonna disappoint Madman.
Listen, you could always host movie night, okay? And then we can all go watch on 140 fucking inch screen. Oh my god. Jesus. But yes, it seems like everybody is very taken back with Lord of the Rings over here. And yeah. All right. Well, I'll try to check it out. All right. I'll try to check it out soon-ish.
We're
right.
what number are we on with Harry Potter? We're like on number 6 or 7.
No, we just wait. I think we just watched 6,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken. So we're 7 and then 7. So I said 7 because if Madman was here, he'd be like, "It's not 8, Dan. It's 7."
You better drop the voice.
That's the way I feel when you try to correct me on all this shit all the time. So, get the shit out of here. God damn it.
CMoney always says 7 and 8. He's like, well, technically,
it's the 8th movie.
Yes, but it's a continuation of 7. So it's 7.
Unless
and 7.
I'm literally saying the entire name of the movie, then it doesn't require me to say
Batman doesn't mess
the number
around
7
with that stuff.
God damn it.
So yeah.
JD Gamer has some bars over here
Yo,
about
JD.
Nintendo. Says, thank you both for being here, homie. Appreciate you, man. Says Nintendo would be like you violated 3 of our patents because you helped and are buying Power World. Then Microsoft would drop a giant stack of paper saying you violated 900. Mwahahaha. Listen, I mean, that very well might be the case. You ain't lying. Microsoft will not fuck around. Man, yeah, people are. We struck a nerve over here with this Lord of the Rings shit.
Did you?
People are not happy that I don't know shit about this stuff. Oh, Spartan, you're out, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Good
you.
night,
man.
bro. Thank you so much.
Yeah. They look at Gun Griffin. It's like, you like Warcraft, Diablo, freaking Dragon Age, D&D all came from Lord of the Ring. Listen. I understand. Okay, I understand. Apologies for not being up on my Lord of the Ring game. You know what I'm saying? I know.
Did see them,
movies came out 20 years ago. Shame on me. I should know them by heart right now. Listen, those were pre-Doodle days. Okay? Pre-Doodle days. Okay? My life is broken up into 2 parts. Pre and post Doodle. Okay? I don't remember shit from pre-Doodle. Okay? Pre-Doodle is dead to me. So I can't be held accountable for that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Will Broke Boy says he has all the movies in 4K. I love how East Vandal says Dune is a fantastic read as well, CMoney, as if I am going to read fucking Dune. I don't care what happens. There's no chance. Okay, I'm gonna be sitting there reading. No, I saw that fucking book. This dude this fucking thing.
And the crazy thing is that he runs right through them. But it's like, yeah.
He's like, it's not that big, man. I'm gonna get 215 pages already. Like, what the fuck? I would have read the first 2 pages 45 times and then be done. I would go from one page to the next and be like, wait, what the fuck did I read? Where is this shit coming from? Go back, and then that'll be the end. No thanks.
Oh my god, we got a new one. Oh, wait, hold on real quick. CMoney versus
God damn it. Fucking put this shit on me. What the fuck? Will Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Say Hargeet,
thank you.
You know there's a new Lord of the Ring movie coming. I think this Christmas on Prime, animated, telling the story of Helm's Deep 200 years prior to Lord of the Rings. See, you said something that completely just shot that in the head for me, which is animated. Bro, no chance I'm watching a Lord of the Rings cartoon. Can't. I can't. There's too much talking. It's gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah, he'll knock out.
Listen, this is the known.
This is right now talking about it. You saw him. He was like, "Wake up, CMoney."
Well, shit, I'm back. And I'm back. No, listen. Those things are good movies. Okay, I probably wouldn't fall asleep during Lord of the Rings, but if you make it animated, it's a curse. This is just the facts. Okay, it doesn't matter. I love certain things like Nightmares Before Christmas. Nightmares. I said Nightmares Before Christmas. That's the sequel. Nightmare Before Christmas. Our tradition. We watch it every Halloween night. Right.
Yes.
Been doing it for how old is this kid? 17.
Mhm.
At least 15 years. No, at least 14. What was it? Maybe like 3 or 4 we started. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe I did it when he was just 1. I don't remember. We were just watching them. So we've done it forever, right? So I could tell you this. I love that movie. I put it on 5 minutes into that bitch, I'm asleep. Okay? Don't matter what time of day. Don't matter. Doesn't matter what time of day. I said, hey, we should watch this thing early one day. Morning nap. Okay? Just what happens. I cannot, my body, my mind sees cartoon or 3D animated, doesn't matter. In the movie theater, can be the best fucking movie. Nap time. Nap time. It's just what happens. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right. It's not my fault. I don't know what to say. All right. It's just what it is.
Favorites like when they're like, Daddy, you gotta fall asleep.
No, I was awake the whole time. How long was this movie? I don't know. Yeah, it's an issue.
Be knocking out.
The homie JD Gamer Mod.
Yo,
Thank you for
JD.
being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Always have to give the bars. By the way, pathetic port beggar pony still got no games.
Still, they just had a freaking state of play, and they still have no games.
They have one pretend game, which is Ghost of Tsushima 2. Oh, I mean, sorry. Ghost of Your Tai. Your Tai? Yotai. Yote. Yotete?
What?
Potete.
I think it's time to go.
Did we hit that stage early in life? I don't know.
I think so.
I don't know what happened. Listen, Ghost of, that's a bad name. Ghost of Yote, that shit does not roll off the tongue like Ghost of Tsushima. I don't even know if I say that name right, to be fair. Tsushima? Not sure. But what I will say is that even with that looming, they still have no games now. And I still don't think they're gonna have a game next year. I still don't think that's gonna be it.
Ghost of Potato.
Ghost of Potato. Their fault with these fucking names. Ghost of Yote, really? Yote. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's wild. I don't know what happened. Wilbur Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you for that $2 says,
thank you.
More anime than animated. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Get out of here with that shit. There's some madman shit to say to me. It's a fucking cartoon. I don't care how you see it. It don't matter. It don't matter how you cut it. Okay? Fucking, it's animation. Okay? Cartoon, 3D, same shit. God damn.
Oh man.
Oh man. I'm sure it'll be good. The fucking Powerball says he must have been in Diddy's basement pre-Doodle. That's fucked up.
Take that.
Oh my god. Gun Griffin says it's not that CMoney, it's that they're still actively releasing Lord of the Rings shows and movies. Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
tried watching the first episode. Doodle, what did we do? Fucking night Rings of Power Rangers. I was like, nah, dog. Not happening.
Prime, right? They said so much money. We're like, all right, well.
You're muted, Herky.
I was just saying, like, yeah, that's you. I'm sure you fell asleep. So
immediately,
Rings of Power.
Yo, I swear to God. Yo, ow. It's a problem. And I don't even think, like, it's not relegated just to my home. Like I said, if we went to the movie theater, I'm out. Doesn't matter. And I feel like I would just I don't know what it is. It's just like a power nap. Anytime I watch some of this shit.
I know, you've been feeling mad good.
ADHD.
No, not at all. Not even fucking close. I think I suffer from being an old ass motherfucker with 6 kids. It's like, well, they're all
Not catching up.
distracted for a second.
I got it.
Bro, we still have little ass kids in our bed. These little dudes. Like, what the fuck? The little babies.
They're distracted. Knocked out.
That's it. What? They're watching something over here. Sleep time. My favorite thing though is when I wake up and I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep, and I look over and Doodle is fucking out. I'm like, all right, I woke up, and then this is what I do. I wake up and pretend that I didn't go to sleep. And then when she wakes up, she's like, you didn't fall asleep? Like, nah, I survived.
But I'll watch it again with you.
Yeah, we can rewind it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Where do you fall asleep?
Turner says they say CMoney may have baby oil withdrawal syndrome from the Stark and Diddy days. That's fucked up. Damn. Too soon, y'all. Too soon. All this shit's just coming out.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god. YUR says CMoney could be driving and see that movie and fall asleep. Listen, I would not play that movie anywhere near me while driving. That is the truth. Yeah, that it's a problem, guys. It's a problem. Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
thank you.
new game about yogurt, the ghost of your play.
Oh shoot! Yes. Oh, that's good. That's good.
God damn it.
I mean, that's creative. About yogurt. That's their new game.
Bro, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening right now. I gotta tell you. I think I'm a little delusional right now. I don't know what happened.
All right. Well,
I'm good. I'm just saying, like, I just did like some of the stuff is Chill Blinton. That's dope. Like Bill Clinton. You know what I'm saying? If you just
Chill
Do you?
Chill Blinton. Chill Blinton. God damn it. Sony delivered. We expected nothing and got nothing. True. I mean, those are facts because you see the thumbnail. Another wasted fucking state of play. It was even with Ghost. I mean, Gun Griffin says Ghost of Let's abandon the main character. That's true too, yo. Imagine Gears of War being like, I made my first one. JD, you take over for the second one. What do you mean? You gotta make a game and establish it. Like these motherfuckers thought that the game for the people like was about the city.
Yeah.
Or the state or whatever they call those places in Japan.
Not the actual character.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people like the story, right? So typically people want the story to continue.
I mean, look at what an issue people had when they killed Joel in The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, and I thought people liked that guy. Was it Jin? Jin, maybe?
Jin,
With an S?
yeah, Jin.
Shin?
No, Jin, right? You mean, yeah.
Oh, Jin? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think people liked him. Did you like him, Margie?
Yeah.
Does that disappoint you that they're you know what? Let's talk about that for a second. Sorry, I think I fell asleep when I was talking. My bad. No, for real. What do you feel about them just abandoning? We were making fun of it for a long time because I didn't like the graphics, but aside from that, the actual shit that they showed you, right? So you said this is your favorite, actually. You said your favorite IP from them. So what do you feel about them dropping Jin and just acting like he doesn't exist?
I mean, it just depends on how good the new protagonist is, right? I'm okay with that as long as it's a good, decent story. But like along with that was the gameplay was good. That was the point. Is I could go do stuff and not be prescriptively told you have to walk in this corridor, you can't jump, even though you're a God of War. You know, like
stupid
easy, things.
Sorry,
like
go ahead.
stupid things like that, right? Whereas like you could like do stuff in this, and you could go wherever you want, and explore wherever you want, right at your pace.
Can you climb anything, Hargeet?
I'm pretty sure you could, because I know you had to go up things, right? So you have to like go up to the top of things to be able to find certain shrines
But is it
and shit
like
like
Zelda or like Horizon?
that. I think it's more like
Set
Horizon.
path to climb. Whack.
I don't
Fucking-
think you could climb whatever you want.
Zelda lets you climb anything you want on a Switch, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
God
don't
damn.
think it's been a while now. I played that in like 21 or something like that. So I don't remember the exact mechanics. I know you could climb things. I just don't remember if you could climb anything. I don't think you could. I think you do have it with specific things you could climb.
Tarnish the Wish said Jin was the father ponies never had, and for Sony to yank him from their lives is diabolical. That's fucked up. So okay, so you're saying it depends on how good it is. So you don't have an attachment to Jin. So you're not like, oh,
necessarily.
Jin was a great character. You're just like Jin
He's
was
an
serviceable.
okay character. He's good. I don't think he was like, look, he's not the savior of humanity like Master Chief, right? You don't have the same like thing with Jin. He just
Connection.
Yeah, he just like he avenged his, people being murdered. Okay, cool. And it's a
So
good story.
the
I'm not
story
saying it's
it
bad.
kind of closes, like it's done, right?
Yeah,
So it's kind of
exactly,
like
right?
next. Yeah.
Hold on.
A bunch of warriors
Hold the
being
fuck on.
warriors.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on.
But you have fun with it. What's up?
Did this bitch just clip us and then write about us?
Who?
This little bitch. Let's
What are
see.
you talking about?
Oh, you'll see. Punk ass. Coming out here talking shit. Sitting in the chat, watching. Where is he? Let me open this up. Thank you, Bob McP, for sharing. Look at this. Look at this clown. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this clown. Look at him. Look at him. Honestly, Xbox fans, don't do this. You sound weak, desperate, and ill-informed if you do. Here's the facts. GOT is a recent sequel. That means there are assets to build on. It's a recent sequel? Oh, it's recent. Yeah, you're right. I just saw the fucking trailer from 2016, but it's recent. Oh, yeah. You're so, man, the guy does the smartness, man. It's great. Yeah, Sucker Punch usually has 5 years between games since the 7th gen. Oh, wow. That's so, man, the bars. Whoa, such facts. Was a seminal title. Oh, I'm sorry, seminal tittle. Good job with the facts, right? Seminal tittle, and was one of the most beloved games of this and last generation. State of play showcases are planned months in advance. It's rare, almost impossible. I think you misspelled tittle. This big would be ad hoc. If you complain about bias, unfairness, and discrimination against a platform, then behave in a biased, unfair, and discriminatory way because it's PlayStation. You're not better, and in fact, are worse than the media and fanboys you level accusations against. Facts don't care about your feelings. Actually, fam, sounds like you are in your feelings. Yeah,
A little
it
bit.
sounds
A
like
little
it.
bit.
Yeah, you know what? How about when you go on your show on Friday, and you got like the 50 people who come watch you, you tell me about what they think. Put my shit up there and let them hear it here, right? So let's see what
You
they
guys
clip.
put something that
Explosive Utai is coming in 2025. First of all, who the fuck actually believes that?
yeah, how many of you actually think
man,
that
you
in
be editing, too.
2025 Ghosts will
Clip
be out
it.
there in them
Look at
streets
that.
being played
Ooh.
and tickled?
Wow.
Or
I
is
believe
this
I believe there's 0% chance. I believe there's zero chance that game comes in 2025.
I think this is a let's sell them on a dream. I think they saw the reaction of the PlayStation 5 Pro. Now they're throwing more boxes down their freaking throat. And it's like, I said it, if you guys put something that excites them, they're going to go and pre-order this bitch. So let's go ahead and create the hype with these. They're starving. They're going to be pumped about Ghost. This is
Yeah,
a
so
promise.
that was bars. I
I think so.
that was
The
bars.
last thing I
Thanks.
can add.
Thanks. Spread it out more. Spread
I
it out
think
more.
this is a
Appreciate you.
reaction to the reaction of Pro.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
but
something.
yeah,
If this game was an Xbox game and it was in the June showcase, this would be the nothing burger that nobody would care about. This game. Okay, I get it. That's why I forgot. We're talking to a
Exclusive
pony bot,
by-
right?
Apparently.
So
Coming in
he thinks that by
2025.
saying that
First of all,
this is not as good as an Xbox
It
game
hurts
at the
their
Xbox
feelings.
showcase.
Good to know that they're fans, though, and they just continue to come
got
back and keep on watching.
Make sure you keep watching, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Make sure you keep on watching, fam. Do what you do best, son. Come watch us, baby. Keep going, just like everybody else does, right? Not like you, though. They don't want to
You know
come
what's
watch
funny?
you. They
I
don't
don't
want
watch
to come
people
watch
I
you,
don't like,
though, dog.
right? Isn't it
Damn.
funny? Isn't it funny?
Damn. Risk it is whack anyway. I deleted him
Obsessed.
from YouTube. Damn.
Obsessed.
Damn. Amit Kumar. I'm not surprised Risky is talking shit. He likes to think he's better and knows more than everyone else. Well, maybe he'll make another video crying in his car and seeing how maybe he'll get his feelings out completely on that one. You know what I'm saying? You know, let's see how that one goes. Gun Griffin, this is the how dare you talk about a PlayStation first party game? Don't you know they're endangered? How could you see money? Oh man. Yeah, that's funny. But thank you for the laugh. Enjoy, continue. We're still going. Okay, I know your show would have been over a long time ago, but we're still going. So thank you, though.
4 shows a week.
Appreciate you. Yeah. But that being said, let me get this bitch off my screen. Hold on, gotta move it. Let's go. Oh, perfect. My hairless baby. Sounds about right. Sounds a little fitting. You know what I'm saying? It kind of works. All right. B block, risk it with no biscuits. Sorry, Huggy. He was out here talking shit. I can't just fucking. I know you may know him or something, but
yes.
fuck that guy.
And I don't like going after anybody, even if they come after me. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking...
See, that's where we're different. Huggy. Just keep my name out your fucking mouth, and you won't have no problems ever. You know what I'm saying? Nobody thinks about you.
I don't do that.
Nobody thinks about you. Literally, nobody thinks about you. You know what I'm saying? Just check your
Oh
show.
my goodness.
You know what I'm saying? Like nobody thinks about it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh man, how long? Like 8 years you've been doing this shit? Less and less people showing up.
4 years?
3, 4, yeah, it's a fucking
that long.
lifetime in this business, apparently.
I know,
You what I'm
right?
saying? So, you know what I'm talking about. It'd be what it be.
It's wild. It's wild.
Let's move on from is there anything else about what were we talking about? The showcase and
Dragon Age, and then we were on to
Dragon Age. We talked about.
I think that's it, right? I think we were on.
And
Dragon
we had our
Age, then
Lord of
we're
the
gonna go
Rings
into
discussion,
Arkham,
which we know about
because somebody said Isildur, right? And then okay.
Yeah, Isildur, and then I fucking proved that I'm not a Lord of the Rings junkie. I'm sorry. I failed everybody. Failed everyone. Oh man. That's exciting. Okay.
Yeah.
The next thing, the heartbreaking thing. Now we're gonna get into it because that shit, it cut me deep. It cut me mother effing deep. And I mean, it's a rumor. It's a rumor. So I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying that I, necessarily believe it, but just hearing it, first of all, like, how dare they even contemplate this shit? Look at this shit right here. And goddamn fucking Special Nick coming out here co-signing this shit. It's fucked up. But let me I probably should take a chapter. Yo, I
I
haven't
thought
taken
he
a
was the
chapter.
one putting it out there, right? Or did he just confirm it?
Well, he might have confirmed it. I don't know. I just saw this, and then immediately when I saw this, he was already tied to it.
Got it.
So let me
Well,
go
it's
ahead
a lot of times it's like he'll say something, and then all these other news sites will quote him and think it's
Yes.
true. And he's always about like, yo, I'm just giving you rumors.
Yeah.
Do not take this for sacrosanct. It's just rumors. So
Facts. Let me get the number. I don't want to go too far because I'm gonna get the wrong. I have to put the number in so that people are not. Don, that's not the timestamp, man. That's not when you start talking about it. All right, ready? Okay. So this here, if you haven't heard or haven't seen any word on this, this right here, look at this, beautiful. This is exciting. I think this is what I saw first or something like it first, and then is the next part that fucked me up. So I saw this, Rocksteady working on a new Batman game. It's claimed, right? Immediately I said, fuck yes. Suicide Squad was a failure.
Let's go
it's
back.
old, but it was like,
Yep.
all right, let's get back to what we're good at, right? Boom,
Yep.
Batman. Give me another Batman. I'm so fucking pumped for it. Cannot wait. Great. And then I read this bitch ass shit. Marvel versus Captain Nick. Damn you, Special Nick. Damn you. And he be having like PlayStation rumors, right? So this is what freaks me out.
Money had it. Money had it is totally different than exclusivity. Okay, got it. All right, fine.
Well, yeah, meaning they're trying to pay to keep it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
They're trying to
it could
pay
mean
to
several
keep it.
things. It could be they want the association for marketing. It could mean like they did with Hogwarts, they'll get some stupid exclusive mission, right? It's unlikely that they're going to get full exclusivity, but either way, whatever. Let's keep going.
Listen, I'm gonna you're keeping my. I want to hear what you like. I want your version of this shit to come true. So Nick says, not sure which studio people's dream is, but I heard Rocksteady are back making it. I also think Sony are trying to money had it. LOL. That's not funny, Nick. Okay, that's not fucking funny. But let's see what
It
Insider
could be
Gamer
a
says.
time thing too, like just for like a year.
I mean, are
You
you
know?
surprised that they're trying to money hat? That's what they do.
You know
It's
what?
Sony
Can I tell you
does.
something? This is the thing. I hope. Oh my god, I hope Phil is fucking listening to this shit and hear Special Nick saying that they're trying.
Yeah,
Specifically,
this would be
Special Nick
perfect,
saying
right?
that they're trying to money hat, and then he pulls a Starfield and pulls up and buys the building.
Could you
I'm saying,
imagine?
oh, you trying to keep you got Spider-Man over there, but you trying to keep Batman too? Okay.
The see, this still works
Take that
because
shit.
it's going to take like 7 years for this game to come out, right? So they have time to go buy that. Because they still need to go buy tier 2.
That's true.
That's
And they need to
true.
go buy Valve first.
See, but this is what I need. This is what I need to not have happen. This is the thing. That might be true, but we know how, Xbox can be. And if Sony does sign this deal, they're going to follow through with the deal.
Yes, they
Yep.
are.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to give them that
Yep.
year or whatever the fuck exclusive. And I don't want that shit.
Yeah.
I want
But it
that
won't
shit.
matter because
wanna.
ultimately, when Ghostwire came out, when Deathloop came out, how many people thought that was a PlayStation game and how many knew it was an Xbox game? Everybody talked about the fact that it was an Xbox game. So this is the
Yes.
beauty of that kind of thing. You can go ahead and pay them. Microsoft will take advantage of that. And they'll take advantage of your name with their freaking logo. And so
True.
you can go ahead and buy it, and then they'll put it in Game Pass. Enjoy.
Do you buy it or get it in Game Pass?
Exactly. And it's very unlikely that they're going to get full exclusivity of the whole game. So it would be some sort of stupid content as usual,
God damn it.
or it would be marketing. So I would expect content. I'm sure they'll have missions, especially if there's like a VR tie. That just makes a lot of sense, right? There'll be some VR mode and that'll be exclusive to PlayStation. Like, fine, whatever. Right. And then like the Xbox One, would just have not that. I don't know if they'll have it by then though. Which that's a long time from now. Like we have no idea what the world looks like in 7 years, right? So we'll see what happens.
Facts. The homie J Mac in the building.
Yo!
What's up, fam? Says
What's
state
up?
of play. Wow, just wow. PlayStation is struggling.
Yes. It's rough.
It is. It is.
I gotta say that Ghost of Tsushima, actually, or Ghost of Yotai, whatever,
you see,
was actually
I read it.
surprising. It actually was like, wait, you have a game? I'm shocked.
You still
What
making
expectations
those?
are you like?
Yeah,
Or, like,
motherfuckers over there
you don't
still
have the
making
option.
those?
Like
I
what?
thought
You
everybody
vacation?
left. I thought you motherfuckers took a vacation permanently. Holy shit. First party exists over there? Oh,
My
wow. I
expectations
thought they
have been
kept only the
lowered
kid
so
games.
much. Dude, I used to dread
Holy
one of these
shit.
stupid PlayStation things because they always kicked ass, right? Like, no matter how good the Xbox, thing would be, it's like, I'm gonna wait for PlayStation. Here we go, right? Now it's like it's a laugh. For the last few years, it's like, okay, when
It's
are
a
you gonna have one that's
mockery,
good?
bro. They have nothing. Listen, I told y'all guys from the beginning, and this is why it's so stupid to fucking even get excited for this shit, because this is the thing. These motherfuckers have like 5 games that anybody cares about, and they're gonna dole that shit over the next 5 years. Okay, you're gonna get one this year, maybe one the following year, maybe one. And you see how I'm saying maybe, because this one might not even make 2025, right? It might not even make 2025. More than likely, that's just gonna get pushed again. The reason they're doing that is just to fluff PlayStation 5 Pro players. Like, oh my god, if I buy this, that game should definitely work. Oh man, it's gonna be great. I gotta
If
buy
they
one.
luck
And I gotta
out,
get it now.
GTA moves out of the way and goes into 2026, right? Which, that's cool. If it does, by the way, wow, does that become really interesting for Xbox?
Oh, it does. It does. I mean, listen, I think we're gonna see GTA 6 do some crazy things. So I think, like you said, right? If there's gonna be a year that you're gonna release, if you only got one game, one shot, one opportunity, and you know that's going in fall, right? Don't think that shit's coming in 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Or not 3 months, like 3 months after the year. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna come in March or
Nice and
something.
early, yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I
It'd
mean,
have to be a spring release,
PlayStation
which is what
has
they would have said spring, right? But maybe they wouldn't. I don't know.
exactly.
We'll
It's
see.
too close for that. Like, it's too close to not have said it.
It's got to be a spring release.
And they didn't even show it.
Well, we'll
The
see.
game, like they didn't even show like the first Ghost of Tsushima in 2016. They fucking showed that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they showed it gameplay right away. This showed little ass snippets and they didn't even look good.
But Grand Theft Auto may be delayed too, no?
They
Bro,
doubled down
so if it
again.
does delay to
He doubled down the
2026,
second time after the rumors came out again about it being delayed. They doubled down, said no, fall. But that could also just be for their investors, right?
True.
So they don't want the investors thinking that 2025 is not going to be a banger quite yet. You know what I'm saying? They rather say, "Oh, we moved it, so that's why it went down later," right? Not now, right? So I mean, that's also
but
a
whatever. We'll
possibility.
find out, right? They're not going to put it out until they're ready. So whatever.
Exactly.
And so
Um,
that could be
so it's a big
2026.
deal.
If it is 2026, man, if that comes out after the announce of the next Xbox, the entire purpose of this, will it play 60 on the PS5 pisser? Well, it won't matter.
Oh my god.
PS5 pisser. What a fucking name. You know that that's run by a bunch of losers. If they literally saw that name and they just let that shit fly.
How do you
You
not
see,
I don't
nobody
get
was
it, dude.
cool enough in
How
that
do you not
building to
see
be
that?
like, dog, did you hear yourself
pisser?
just say it's a pisser?
Well,
Did
we
you-
did get the thing from Concord, right? That there's this toxic positivity thing going on.
Yes.
That's probably all the
Mm.
way up the chain. It's like, so somebody could have told Cerny, but you know what? He'll probably yell at me and then I'll get fired. You know what? Let him get pissed on. I can just stay quiet. Why do I have to get involved?
Oh, what we need is what we need. We need somebody to take the Dave Chappelle sketch of when he's pretending to be R. Kelly, right?
Oh,
And then just put all the
oh.
ponies there and the PlayStation
And the
console there.
PlayStation just going at
And
it.
just get all that shit off.
Oh my god, that'll be hilarious.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ah, fucking ponies. Ah, it's great.
My
So
God.
listen, I know this is not confirmed, right? Amit says he didn't confirm anything. He just said he heard that PlayStation is trying to get exclusivity, not that it's actually happening or anything.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not sitting here in my mind saying, "Oh, this is done deal." I'm just saying, just the idea of it strikes a pain in my heart. You know what I'm saying? Because Batman is my favorite fucking superhero.
This is PlayStation though. This is what they do.
Fucking losers, man. They're such losers. They can't create
So, like the
shit.
thing and this is where sometimes I don't like the Phil philosophy. Phil's right. It shouldn't happen. I agree. But the reality is they keep doing it. So what you have to do is flex your freaking muscle, which is do you see how many billions I got in the bank? Yeah, how about I get the exclusivity? And
Yeah.
you
Listen,
can't have it for 5 years. Take
do
that.
you
bitch.
remember
What do you want to do?
the desire of
See,
what
I like that
had
5-year.
5-year? Facts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or never. How about that one? Let's just do that one. Just take it off Batman doesn't exist to
Off
you.
the
Fucking Men in
table.
Black 'em. That shit never existed. All right, get the fuck out of here with your shit. But
Right. But he
this is
won't
the
do
thing.
that, and I get it. I understand. And he's
Bro,
right.
what do you mean?
He's
He'll buy the
right
building.
But he'll still probably put it everywhere, right?
That's okay, but we get it in
So-
Game Pass.
It's true, and it would never have the exclusivity stupidity, right? It would always be available to us. But whatever. Like
They had the rights for
there are times I wish it
other
was
Batmans,
Dark
right?
Phil instead of
Yeah, I know. We need to
instead of
get
Nice Phil.
we need to get Dark Sarah in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god, yeah.
Sarah,
She would fucking
you know what I'm saying? Let's unleash her. Let's fucking make this shit real interesting. But they had the marketing for Batman, right? PlayStation. They had the Dark Knight, Black Knight, the Knight. What the fuck is it called?
It's Arkham.
Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight. Yep.
I was getting there.
Arkham
I was getting
Asylum,
there.
Arkham City, and Arkham Knight.
Yes.
And then they had the Origins one by the other studio.
Origins was really good. Did you play Origins?
Yeah, I finished it. I finished all 4 of those. I also liked Gotham Knights. It was pretty good. People didn't seem
Gotham
to like
Knights,
it,
I played for a little bit. I did not go all the way. I have the collector's edition of Gotham Knights, actually.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it comes with a statue.
Yeah.
I thought it did.
I don't think we ever took it out.
No, we should.
I
So
don't know what happened. I think
was
we got
good,
a super,
whatever. I
we
liked
got
it.
a super
That
good
was
deal
fun.
on GameStop.
Went a little longer
so,
than
yeah.
it should have, but it was good.
Was it? Did it give you a? Because I know it was like built with multiplayer in mind,
Yes.
right? So
Yeah, I mean
is
it
if you're
had
playing
co-op,
by yourself,
right?
does it
So
feel
I
that way?
played it co-op with a friend. It had minor points of grindiness. It wasn't too bad. And the grindiness was like you had to go to certain factions and just fight them to gain intel. So you'd have to do that maybe 3 or 4 times, right? And then you'd get enough intel to figure out the next thing you have to do in the story, right? So wasn't too
So,
bad.
The rest of this is saying that they don't even know if this is if it is a single player game.
Well, they don't know anything yet, right? I mean, it's just starting.
Can you
so we'll
imagine
see.
if they're making like a fucking another Suicide Squad
Can you
wannabe
imagine?
with
Oh my
Batman?
gosh. So were you upset, Hargy, when they made Suicide Squad, and then I know you played it, you weren't happy with it. So the fact that they didn't go ahead and make a Batman game.
I mean, that would have been far preferable. Even if Suicide Squad was, a normal
Good.
game,
Yeah.
that would have been fun, right? It was, I don't know. When I first played it, it was really bad. It got better in the next beta, but it still was not. It was not good. I don't know. I like it, first, like the premise of kill the Justice League is like, oh, do you really want to kill all these? Like, whatever. I don't know. It's just kind of an odd thing to do.
I don't understand who wants that story.
Right, and then you're like, okay, fine, whatever. But like, the game with Batman as the protagonist was just so good. It worked so well. You had so many game mechanics that were so cool because you're Batman. I can understand trying to do Superman is tough because like you pretty much have to have people with kryptonite, otherwise, like you just say, okay, bye, okay, bye, okay, bye. Like there's nothing to it, right? You can fly across the world in 10 milliseconds,
which changes the whole excitement of having a Superman game. Like that's the point,
right?
Like, people want a
But
Superman
Batman is
game
not
so you can
that,
have
right?
that unlimited power.
Yeah.
It's just him being a human being, pushing himself to the limits with all the tech he has as well, right? So it's just fun. It was really well done. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. If they do it like Arkham Knight, Arkham City, like that would be awesome, right? So The only thing I'm concerned about is maybe there's a little fatigue in the same universe, right? But hopefully they can do it and do it well, right? We'll see what they do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be just a straight game that they did before, and they just make a single player
game,
man. I don't even mind co-op, fine, like Gotham Knights, but don't do grindy shit. It's got to be just hey, you're Batman.
See,
and
I
Robin.
want co-op like the old days, like Halo, where it's just like
you're doing the
it's
campaign together.
Co-op, but you're just in this world. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm still Chief. You know what I'm saying? So
yep. So I don't know if they're gonna do all that or
fine.
not. We'll see, but I hope they go back to the normal thing. The problem is, of course, like everybody else, they want to get into the stupid live game thing, and who knows? Because
You honestly
I
think that they would look at that shit again after the fucking?
I think WB said they still want to do
It was such a scare for them, though. Like,
Yeah,
to go
I don't know,
ahead
man.
and have
They need to
have
find
the-
other people to try those kind of things instead of just like telling a Rocksteady to change yourself into that kind of studio. I hate that. I just like, come on, they make awesome
let
games.
them
Just
do
let them
what
make
they
those
do. If they
games.
want to go ahead and add on to that,
Yeah.
that's a different thing. But to go ahead and conform your game into something just to take a chance and see if it takes. But they were very nervous about the bad reviews and everything out there. So I don't think that that's a chance that they should be taking. That would not. That wouldn't be smart. So I don't know. That would be very silly of them to do. I don't see them doing it again, considering what took place. But then again, can't put anything past people.
Yeah. I hope they learn, right? 200 million lost. That's what we hear. Hopefully they find a different direction.
How do you not learn? Like, at that point, it's like,
Yep.
what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're cracked the fuck out. Like, why would you sit there and say, you know what? Let's do the same thing and see if it does something else. Like, once you fucking show that if you do this, people are not coming. I mean, it's not like it was the Justice League, right? Like, these are known fucking characters. It's not like they took a swing with some no-name shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That it was there.
I mean, look, they have options to do other things, right? So they could certainly, like they did with Gotham Knights, they could use some of the other characters. You could go to different timelines. There's plenty of potential options there, right? And instead of just staying within the current universe they've been in,
people keep saying
change
Beyond,
it up.
Batman Beyond.
Yeah, that's one. There's and I don't know where that is in the timeline, but the stuff they had
That's the
with
cartoon, right?
I think they've had cartoons with it. I mean, look, all this comes from comics, right? So there's comic lines where he. But anyway, so like there's the DC the DC Universe stuff where you had Batman, Batfleck, right? He was actually more like, I'm going to kill you with guns, right? Which not the current Batman, right? So it just he changes over time. So you could have those kind of things too, right? So I don't know.
Wasn't
they have
there a
options.
rumor that it was the recent Batman was getting a game?
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's
where
that,
Robert Pattinson?
That universe. Yeah. So we'll see. Right? I don't know.
That's a badass Batman.
So that's the question. Right? So they have options, right? They can just change things up a bit and have a different kind of universe, right? So we'll see what they do with it. I also wouldn't mind having other characters around, right? So don't do Superman, or maybe you can, but he's a cameo that does certain things for you in the background or something, right? But you could have like Aquaman, or you could have Wonder Woman show up, or you could have like anybody else, right? There's all sorts of other characters, and even have segments as them or something, right? They could do interesting things like that. I think that was what people really wanted, was like be the Justice League, not kill the Justice League.
Yeah.
So that would be far more interesting, right?
Yeah, that's not a good look. It's not a good look.
So
now
they still had a Wonder Woman game. I don't know if that got canceled.
I literally was about to say that. I'm pretty sure there's still a Wonder Woman game that's being made by the people who made Shadow Mordor.
Yeah, so if they're still doing that, that's fantastic. But that's the kind of thing they should look at, is like, hey, why don't we add a little bit more of the sort of extended universe into this? It's a Batman game, however, like, it's 70% Batman and 30% these other characters. And then, hey, it gives you options for DLC as well. add other people, like just not Superman. So
that.
like that would be kind of interesting, right? And see if there's other options. They had the
So if
whole
they're still
Arrowverse,
making
right?
if
So
they're
you could
still
do that.
making that Wonder Woman game though, wouldn't that give the ability for these dudes to make this, for Rocksteady to make this a single player game? Because that Wonder Woman game is a single player
A
story
single
game,
player, yeah.
right?
Yeah, and they hopefully will do that. I want them to just do the kind of thing they did before, just a new story, new kind of universe, right? Because they kind of
Next
took the
gen.
same city and gave it, put Arkham on top of it. It's like, okay, that's cool, but wouldn't it be nice if you gave us something different, right? So not just next gen, but I mean, like, go to Beyond or go to like a different timeline, whatever you want to do, right? Just go to a different thing, so that
Well,
we
not
have a
Arkham.
different
So get rid
universe.
of the Arkham timeline.
The one that they already established, right? It would still be Arkham City, but it could be Arkham City of the future, right? It could be a
but
different
this
timeline.
Arkham line, meaning it wouldn't be Batman Arkham City. It would be
Exactly,
Batman some
because
other
they
shit.
basically took the same bloody city and then like copy pasted and created the next games, and they're like, okay, that's cool, but wouldn't it be nice if it was a different thing, and you have to redo all of it, so we get a kind of different design, different pattern, maybe some different mix of the villains, right? And you bring in some of the other DC characters and bring their villains, right? And that way you can have some more fun with it. Right. So I think that would be kind of cool, right? And, bring in the Flash or something kind of weird, right? And you get some of his villains in there, things like that. You know what I mean? So you have some more options than just the standard stuff we already get with Batman, though it's a very rich universe. But I'd love to see them kind of add a little bit more.
Yeah, zhuzh it up without taking away from the game.
Yeah. And it's very rich. The entire DC universe is very rich. It's one that where like in gaming, they really should be pushing forward, right? So I don't know. I think that's kind of a good thing. Yeah. Wasn't there like other games? Like, wasn't there an Iron Man game being made by somebody?
Yes.
Right?
There's
I
Iron
think there's
Man,
somebody who's
there's a
making an
Black
Iron Man game.
Panther and Captain
Yep.
America game.
Black Panther, right? And we know about Blade is being made.
Blade.
Right. So they're getting multiples over there. I would love to see multiples over here. Right. We got
Well,
Wonder Woman.
no. Black Panther and Captain America, that's a multiplat.
Yeah, those are
It's
almost.
not PlayStation
I don't
game.
care what
He means.
I'm not talking about.
you meant Marvel.
Yeah.
You meant Marvel.
versus
you meant
DC.
Marvel.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
On the Marvel
I
side,
thought
they're getting multiple characters.
PlayStation.
Yeah, no. Like we got Spider-Man, we got Blade, we got like. So I'd love to see like we have more and more coming over there. It's like, why don't we do the DC side as well? And I think this is something that like maybe Warner needs to like be more open to letting other people do their work, right? And so
Did the
right
Batman
now they
games
kind of
sell good?
they sold well enough. So like I think City was above 10 million, maybe like 12, something like that, 15 in that range. And then I don't think Arkham Knight went beyond 10. I think it stayed at like 7, 8, something like that. In that range.
Really?
I don't think it made it past 10.
Man, that was on
Arkham
the old
Asylum sold the
consoles, too.
least, but it also sold well enough that they thought it was good to continue. So
Arkham Knight sold less, but at that point there was a shit ton of, what was it? 2015 that game came out?
yeah, it was a while ago, and I don't think it came to PC day and date. I think it came out on consoles first. I mean, that's one of those things that should just stop doing, right? That way they get the enthusiasm of buying it everywhere. The PC port was also just kind of meh. So they really need to kind of, make it more useful on PC, make it so that it can take advantage of the full system and like give you whatever you want. And then release it everywhere at the same time. I think they would do at least 10 million. So
do you remember the first game? I think it was Arkham Asylum, maybe City. That when they did the PC version, they did like that whole tech demo because like the smoke that they had, like the fog that they had, was like it was much more like physically based. So like you would fight and you would blow through the smoke and shit. That shit looked dope back in the day.
yeah.
I can only imagine what they could do now, man.
Exactly, right? It'd be nice.
Dude, just push, man. These guys need to push, bro. They need to figure it out. They need
to
how
go
make
beyond
things
themselves,
better.
right? So Warner owns the DC studios that they have, right? And or whatever game studios they have. They need to just like go ahead and say, you know what, we don't have to make the games. Let's license others to do it. And that way we can get like an EA to do it, a Ubisoft, right? So let's see what they can pull off with it, right? Just like Microsoft's using Arcane to do Blade, right? It could be one of those. PlayStation, Insomniac is doing Spider-Man. They should just let other studios make pitches and try to get.
It's so weird that they
one of these games
haven't,
done.
especially
because
having seen like the
I don't know. They want
success
to
of
keep it in
Marvel.
house. It just seems kind of
Protecting
like
their
okay.
IP.
Look, they get the royalties. It's not like Spider-Man. They have to pay like 25 to 50% royalties. Like, I'm sure some studio would be happy to say, "Hey, I'm gonna make let's say a Arrow game, right? What's that? The Arrowverse.
Green
What is that
Arrow?
guy's
Yeah.
name? The Green Arrow, right? I'm gonna make a Green Arrow game or something like that, and you can have 25% of the royalties. Like, fine. Like, what? Otherwise, you're doing nothing with it, right? You might as well just make the money, right? It's not like they're taking your IP. They're just gonna make something for you, sell it for you, and you just collect cash. Like, how's that bad? It's just like I don't know why they would.
The question
not want
is,
that.
have they had offers for that to happen, or like is anyone interested in doing something like that? I mean, it would be great though. They do have a lot of IP, a lot of freaking characters that people will want to see out there, and they don't have to come out of pocket. It's almost like a here and then when just bring in the profits. That'll help
So I
out.
don't know if because what I understood was that they were kind of protective of it. They wanted to do it themselves.
Yeah,
And I think hopefully that has changed because look, there was this whole thing. Like another rumor was, oh, Microsoft might be buying them. Has that happened? No. So like we don't know what the heck's actually happening in the background, right? So it could be that they're shopping and saying, hey, would you like to make a game? Hey, would you like to make a game? Hey, would you like to make a game? Right? And try to see if they get offers. Now that doesn't mean that happens immediately, right? Because these things take time to materialize. Like a studio may be interested, but they're in the middle of finishing up a game they're working on. Right. So it might be 2-3 years before they can
True.
actually get to it. Right. So you might just start setting up the paperwork, start getting things in line, right? Get the legalese out of the way, and then start making a game 2 years later. That could happen, right? We don't know. So hopefully maybe they do actually start doing that. But look, they're kind of low in their money situation right now. Now is the time to sign some deals, try to get some money from other people.
Sign some deals,
Right, so-
or
acquisition season.
as our boy JD Gamer says that 2000
Yeah.
chat, Microsoft
Thank
just
you
so
inside the
much.
building. Hashtag no
Buy the
PlayStation exclusive.
building.
Fuck
I need
yes.
Take Two first. Take Two, Valve. Then we can talk about these guys.
Listen,
We
Iggy,
want them all.
this is all going into our master plan.
Yes.
Okay,
The
with
master
these
plan.
rumors circulating, that just proves more that Xbox is going to buy the building this year, and then next year they'll buy Take Two,
God.
and then the year after that, what was the other one we said? We had a 3-pronged
Valve.
plan. Do you remember it? Valve.
So
Valve
to me, it's
and-
Valve. I want
yeah,
Valve.
Epic.
Because
Yeah,
DC
that's what we
store.
said
You just
for
need
Steam.
you need the store.
Yep.
And that makes Epic kind of off the table because that would be all the stores. I think that'd be kicked out. No, you can't have every store. So I don't know, but of those two, Valve definitely is the one you get. You definitely buy Valve, and then you get Take Two, obviously, right? So I would do that.
And then Batman. Come on, just do the right thing. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Possibly, I don't know. Depends on what the regulatory environment is in the world, how things are going in the gaming world, right? We don't know.
Yeah, 2K. Yeah. Take Two, 2K. Don't forget 2K CMoney. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Take Two.
They got that Take Two money.
Oh,
They got that NBA 2K money. I think this is there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to Microsoft flexing again. They did it. They got Activision.
I know. I
Blizzard.
can't wait
What's
to
next?
hear what they've been spending money on. That's gonna be exciting for us. I want to see what they're working on. We
He
like
said
to
double
shop.
down. He said double down, baby.
Where's the doubling? We need to see it.
The next
Me too.
acquisition might be an AI. I'm just saying. I'll just throw that out there. They may be looking at other areas too, right? It's Microsoft. It's not just Xbox.
But was he talking about? Was he talking about that, or was he talking about gaming?
Both. Those are their big pillars right now: gaming and AI. Those are the two growth accelerators. So, but I don't know how much they're allowed to buy. Because here's the problem with AI. Like, they had a little bit of a hesitation on the gaming front. They had a real hesitation on the AI front, where they backed off of a seat they had at OpenAI.
Yes.
You remember all this stuff? Like, yeah, like it may be very.
Then they
tough
like
for them
fucking jumped full in.
So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know how much they can really do. Right. At some point, it looks like they're going to be much more regulated on the AI front, and rightly so. AI is one of those technologies that is really, really disruptive, and the governments really do need to pay attention.
I mean, it's possible because there's a lot that could come from it for sure. The homie JD Gamer, my dude, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you
Says,
so much.
what happens when there are no worthy third-party games for PlayStation to Money Hat, and they don't have the studio depth that Microsoft does? Let me tell you, PlayStation becomes an app. Listen,
you worry about
I
only
believe it.
Xbox. I'm telling you, Nintendo is also coming in. They're gonna tell you, hey, we got games every year. What you got, bitch?
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh
look,
my god.
if they make it exclusive, they take it away from Nintendo as well, you know.
True. So let's see how this plays out. But Nintendo's here to play. So
we'll see. I'm actually really excited to see what they have coming. I really
don't know
want
where
to see
I
what
heard this,
doing.
but I think they like hired somebody from like PlayStation to look at third-party stuff, like the PlayStation person who did third-party. Not Shuhei.
Let's get Shuhei over there.
But they have somebody from PlayStation. That,
yeah. I remember. I saw that. It was a while. The guy announced it. The person. I don't remember his name, but yeah, he used to work at the other place.
So hey, you know what? They're thinking about it. So
yeah,
it's gonna be interesting times.
Yeah,
it's gonna be interesting.
I think so.
we'll see.
I think so. I think it's exciting times to come. I mean, listen, the nice thing is that, we have so much coming that we're not living on this like, welfare line, where this one game gets announced and it's like, oh my God, finally, tears, everybody's crying, Pony's crying, Ponybot's crying. Everybody's trying to get their turn to glaze, you know what I'm saying? Finally. I know. I've seen the reactions out here now, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time for us.
Yep.
I don't want Batman is my favorite. You know what I'm saying? That's all. This is just out of principle. I don't want that shit
I
to
get
be
that.
exclusive over there. That's all. Just don't do it. Don't be a
You don't
bitch,
want it to
Warner.
fall into the PlayStation can't make any games, therefore they're out there trying to take something and it be the next victim.
Of course. And if somebody's if Warner Brothers needs help, I don't want the broke bitch helping them. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Like I don't want the one game a year bitch helping them. You know what I'm saying? Like you get what I'm saying? Like I'm not looking for that. I want them to be like, Papa Phil, I need a couple of bucks to make this shit look good. And then he gives them the money. You know what I'm saying? Or he makes it happen. Right? Like that's what I want. I don't want it to end up over there because it's gonna end up being the worst game. Imagine Starfield. And knowing what Starfield is now, right? And how amazing it is and all this shit. Imagine Microsoft didn't step in and that game was released as a PlayStation exclusive. It would be crazy different than it is now. It would be a joke. It would win a game of the year no matter what state it was in, but it would be a mess. Yeah, I know. But it would be a mess,
it wouldn't be what
it would
is.
be a mess.
But this is the thing though, with the hit that they took from Suicide Squad to go ahead and now try to make this making this Batman game, I'm not sure that they would be against trying to get a bag though. So that's the one thing. And if PlayStation's, sniffing around, trying to figure out how they can tempt them, it's possible that it can go their way. Unless, like you said, have Phil see this and go out there and say, listen, I have a bigger bag. Which
I'm gonna go attack Phil. But Phil, you gonna let this shit happen, dog? Homie, handle this. He's gonna be like, bitch, it's a rumor.
Like,
I'm
I
like, oh
have this
shit.
thing called Game Pass, and
Oh
I
my
can
God.
give you $100 million a year for the next 6 years. What do you think?
Right? I'll take it.
And then it
That's
will
the
be
shit.
in Game
These
Pass
fucking rumors.
permanently.
Listen. Hopefully, this rumor is just a rumor. Again, not for anything other than I don't want
Batman.
them to be on there. I don't want this motherfucker. I don't want him wearing no goddamn blue. You know what I'm saying? Just get rid of it. Like his old fucking outfit they used to have
Oh my goodness, yes. Can
to
you
show
imagine?
darkness. It was blue and shit. No,
We're
thanks.
gonna need you to put him in the blue and gray outfit.
No,
Holy
thanks.
crazy
No,
outfits,
thanks.
Batman.
Oh my god.
God.
All right. The last thing I want to talk about.
Instead of a bat, we're gonna need a pony across his chest.
Oh my god. They rebrand him. He's Pony
Right?
Man now. And his fucking Robin's a fucking bot. So the Pony Bot Squad. Motherfuckers, yo.
No
God
more horsing
damn.
around, Robin.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that'll be wild.
That's hilarious. All right. So listen,
Oh my God.
last thing I want to talk about, because we do not have a show until Thursday, and that's Thursday night, which means between now and the next time you see us, Xbox show would have happened,
Yes.
because we're not going to be streaming the show at 6 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast.
Nope.
Okay, not happening. But we will watch it, and the discussion I want to have, and nothing crazy, but I do want to see what oh my god, Magnum says the
You
horsemobile doesn't have a good ring to it. Oh my
The
god.
horsemobile. Oh, that'd be insane.
So
Ride that pony, ride.
oh my god. God damn it. Fucking ponies. Oh Jesus. So the last thing is the TGS will be happening, and just I guess our thoughts on what we're expecting from the show for Xbox, our hype levels for it. Do we think Xbox is going to drop some new shit on us? You know, we have that rumor. Well, that rumor got fucking debunked because Hargeet told us the truth about it. We thought it was 19 games, 17 in Game Pass in the show.
No.
But what if it is, Hargeet? What if it is? Okay. Why are you crushing dreams, dog? Why 19 games and 17 are going in Game Pass, man? You fucking know. God damn it. But yeah, so okay, so this is what we do know about TGS. Phil hyped this shit up. Okay. He
Yep.
put out his video early. We want everybody watching it. Xbox in different countries were putting out tweets saying, hey, we want everybody to watch the show at TGS. So it's clear. I don't remember, and Hargeet, you can correct me. I don't remember there being a time where they've been so pumped about regular people who don't live in Japan to
Tune in.
come watch the come watch it. Do you remember? Is it just we're just pumped right now because everything's going so good, or are they always saying we want everybody, please, everybody come watch?
Not as much. No, they usually don't.
And is it always at 6 a.m. our time? I thought it was normally
No,
earlier.
it's usually earlier. Usually it's like 4 a.m. Eastern, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they're
see?
adjusting the time, but it's
So
still
they
too
want us
early,
to watch
Phil.
It is still too early, but I think it's
Well,
We're
I
gonna need you to move the show. Maybe they're gonna be fashionably late. Like CMoney.
hey, I'm never late. I'm always on time. My time.
I mean, look, it's still better for us than it is for the rest of the country, right? So it's 3 a.m.
True.
Pacific. So
I mean, that's what they deserve.
But
though.
hey.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody told them to live over there, right, guys? Just
We
playing.
told them to move. They had
We
enough
told
time.
you guys. We said you have enough time to move
You
from
have
there
some
to here.
days.
On Thursday.
pack up and move, and then there you have it.
All right.
Well,
So
let's hope it's fun.
TGS is Thursday, early morning. So we know they're hyping us up. And we know that they said there's something from every part of Xbox that's going to be shown. ABK is going to be showing stuff. Bethesda's going to be showing stuff. And obviously Xbox. So what do we think is going to be there? Like if you had to say one game, Hargeet, that you thought was for sure going to show up at the show, what game would that be?
I mean, I would expect to see Call of Duty. That just
For
seems like
sure.
an obvious thing, right?
Okay, so Call of
I would
Duty.
expect to see Call of Duty. They're going to be
Indie?
releasing indie. They might as well show that. Yeah, exactly. They have a couple of other games that just released, Ara and Age. They could talk about that. Stalker's coming.
Stalker.
You have Flight Sim, right? So they could talk about those. Their own lineup, the stuff that we already know about, they could talk about those. This is also a chance to maybe introduce Asian gamers to some of the stuff coming next year, like Avowed, South of Midnight, a Fable and Doom and all that stuff, right? So,
I would love to get some new stuff from Fable or South of Midnight.
Right. So there's potential there. But yeah, so I think those are there. And then I'm hoping that they have like some of their own Japanese games. Right. So yeah, 33
Immortals.
33 Expedition, right? Expedition 33, because that's the adventure game. And then there's 33 Immortals is the multiplayer, right? So there's Expedition 33.
That roguelite looking game.
Expedition 33, and I think it is a Japanese game, is a it's like an
Expedition
adventure.
I think is like a French game or some shit.
Is it French?
I think so.
Okay. Because that game is like an adventure action game, right? It's not a multiplayer, but there's like
it's coming after
Immortals
Final
game.
Fantasy.
Yeah. So, and then look, we're hearing all these rumors about Square showing up. So let's assume they are showing up.
Do they pop the cherry? I mean, it's been Final Fantasy 16. It's been over a year now, right?
Yeah. It's come to PC already, so it just came out in PC. Like
that's what I'm saying. It just came out on PC.
So
it's time. Maybe they're gonna announce it.
Yeah, it's time. And I mean, the other cool thing would be is if it goes directly into Game Pass. We'll see. But yeah, so they have plenty of games there they can show. You may not care about them, but they're probably gonna do Foam Stars and what's that other stupid game they had? The one that failed on PlayStation.
Forspoken.
Yes, that one. so not Babylon's Fall.
Foam Stars asking like to bring to Xbox, you mean? No, right?
I think it's gonna go everywhere. Yeah, I think Foam Stars is gonna end up being free to play everywhere. So I think they'll probably do that over there, and then I think they'll bring that other Forspoken to other platforms because like they just want to get some sales, try to get some money out of it.
I mean,
they have other
franchises those have to be like they went into Game Pass to even have a fucking chance of survival.
Yeah, I mean that's literally how they would make any money out of it because who's gonna buy it? Like it already like failed over there on PlayStation, right? So maybe they get a little bit of sales on PC, but
I don't think Xbox does that as a deal one game. I think they do a collective. Like you got to put all.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. And they probably said, "Hey, to get 16 in there, you're going to have to take these other ones too." Right. So I think you'll see a bunch. I think you'll see a ton of their games going into Game Pass. It'll be like a kind of bundle deal of everything. So, but it won't be all at the same time. I hope they don't do that because that would be a waste of time, right? You want to do it stage at a time. Right, so that people get a chance.
No, you just announce them all coming.
You announce them, but you have to do that gradually for sure.
Over the next 6 months, they'll come in, right, and we'll see. So, I think that's probably there. If there's any new announcements, that would be fantastic. But I don't think it'll be anything large. I don't think they're gonna waste a large announcement. Think a Persona 6 or a FF17 or something like that. I don't think that would be announced there. I think that would be in the June showcase timeframe. But if they have a smaller thing, like say there's a Triangle Strategy 2, I think they could announce something like that. That would be awesome. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. I think Square is going to be there. Sega, as usual, they're probably going to be there. I would kind of expect maybe at this point that Infinite Wealth should drop into Game Pass at some point soon. So maybe December-ish, right? It'll be coming into Game Pass. Be a good game to get into Game Pass that month. So I think that kind of thing could happen. Sega has a bunch of remakes in the works, right? So they could be talking about any one of those. And it's not like they're introducing a new game, but it's taking something old and making it available. And hopefully it's done well. And like you can pick like a Crazy Taxi and say, hey, we're going to put this into Game Pass or something like that.
Yep.
Fantastic. That'd be awesome.
Are any of those games close to being fucking ready?
I don't know, right? It just depends on the level of development, right? It also depends on how far in they were before they announced them. Right?
Yeah, because I think we only saw that like once, right? A bit ago.
Yeah. Summer Games Fest, right? It was Summer Games Fest. I don't even think it was this, I think it was the year before, where they had a whole sizzle reel of like, here's all this stuff coming in. So it might have even been Games Awards, something. It was something like that, right? So, but yeah, and so it's been a while. So maybe they have something ready to show, and maybe it's not even like, hey, this is ready to deploy, right? It's just, hey, we're announcing it as a partnership. With Xbox, and we're taking one of these games, pick one of them, whatever it is, and we're partnering with Xbox on this one. Hey, we're going to announce it on their stage, and hey, it's going to Game Pass, in 2025 or 2026 or whenever it's coming out, right? Like you had with Finitsugami came out from that I think is Bandai, right? Whoever does it, I think it's Bandai. Finitsugami, or is it Capcom? That's Capcom, right? I think it's Capcom.
Does the game that came to Game Pass?
Yeah, Finitsugami, right? So
yeah,
that's the goddess, right? So they announced it, and hey, it came out a while later, but that's fine, right? Whatever, you announce a partnership, it's going to Game Pass, awesome, right? And then it came out a while later, fine, whatever. So
do you think that they'll go ahead and dip back into the past? And
like a Lost Odyssey or Blue Dragon.
Odyssey 2.
Yeah,
or
these are the things I was talking about with like the partnerships, right? Where they were trying to have somebody develop games in Japan. I'd love to see one of those. I just don't know if they're ready, but I think it'd be awesome to like give us a teaser for something that might be coming a year or two later. One of the Japanese games you're co-developing, right? We got that with Pal World. They have other ones that they've been working through, right? So let's see if they can get something like that out there. I don't know how big the studios are that are working on them. But if there's a small studio working on a smaller game, great. If there's somebody working on a Blue Dragon or a Lost Odyssey level thing, awesome. Let's see it.
I think that would be really dope for them to go ahead and revisit that past and see if they can bring it back, because for all intents and purposes, those are really good games, and I think people
We'll be pretty hyped.
Will be super hyped if it got announced that they're remaking it. Not like no bullshit.
Yeah, no remastering nonsense that you can barely tell the difference.
And
you have to show it and zoom in. No, we want to see some remakes.
So
the other thing to think about is ABK, right? And so I talked about just having Call of Duty there. Some of those Blizzard games do very well over there. So they might want to showcase a lot of that. They're going to have DLC for Diablo and for World of Warcraft to show. They do have some potential for other things that Blizzard has, right? So maybe we get an announcement of something interesting there. We'll see. But that might be something to look at too. I don't know what it might be, but Blizzard is going to be more interesting over there than what they have in their stable so far. So for Asia, right? So that's something to think about, and hopefully they have something to show, especially with ABK. I don't know what that would be. They'll be on Call of Duty, but hopefully they do have something.
Yeah.
I mean, those are. I mean, honestly, the beauty is that with Xbox, literally any and all of these things can all happen. It just depends on what they
can.
What
I mean, they could go nuts,
what
but
they want to go after.
Also, temper expectations is the TGS. It's not the June showcase, right? Just keep that in mind.
That's
it's
my
TGS.
balance, right? So like that's the thing. Like I'm trying to envision. Like, okay, you're bringing everybody over because everybody's pretty much releasing stuff, right, in relative, time, near time frame, right? So it's kind of like, hey, let's do some refreshers on things, and gear it this way. So I felt like this was going to be more about like the like them reaching out and showing some shit, right? Because I forget who it was, but Phil had said that they were like a couple years ago, maybe last year, that they're working on like deals with Japanese people. Like they're currently making like
Yeah, with Sarah
big
Bond, she
games
said something like
with
200
Japanese
deals.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, I was hoping we were going to see.
Yeah, we're gonna hear
I feel like
about
we
some
should
of
be able to
that.
see some of that shit.
Yeah,
I mean, we've seen several of them, right? So Kunitsugami, for instance, we saw Pal World. There's plenty of other examples of games that they have worked with Japanese developers on, right? 33.
I took that.
whatever
I
things.
took that more about like when I heard them say we're working on some of these people. I know when you think 200, no, not that, but when you think of like I'm thinking like a Lost Odyssey or a Blue Dragon, like working with someone to make a game. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So less of a hey, we like your game, you know, let's show it on your
oh, like
stage and bring
something
it to here
from the ground up.
from the ground up. Okay, with the foundation
It
and
comes
everything.
full circle.
Seriously.
You never
But yeah, I
know,
don't know.
though.
I
Again,
feel like we should see something like that from there. You know,
yeah,
something that's not just a redo of one of the old shows where they're just showing us everything they showed again, just in Japanese, or you know, first of all, I would probably be annoyed if they just show a bunch of the same trailers. So that means, you know, I don't think they would want to do that, right? So they would have to go ahead and do new trailers for the games they've already showed us stuff on. And not that I wouldn't like seeing more of some of those things. I think, you know, I'm looking to see what they
Yeah.
do different. Like, what are they going to bring
Yeah.
to the table that's not what we've already seen?
nothing
and
we're expecting necessarily. I want them to, and they're very aware right now of everything that's taking place. They did see that state of play. They do know that the pre-orders are going live on that same day for the PlayStation 5 Pro. So I think they're very aware that they want to go ahead and make a splash. So they're the ones that are being talked about on that day. I can see it. They can do essentially and make anything happen. They do have the wallet for it. So going ahead and you know, either from the ground up or going ahead and snatching some things up. Square for sure will be there, and going ahead and showing us a little refresher and maybe going into some of the games again that we've seen before. I do hope that they bring something new. I would like to
Yeah.
see that for sure. That'd be awesome.
yeah, so just kind of give you an idea for me, if I can have them come out and show, I want them to show something that is brand new that nobody's seen before and that's going into Game Pass from a Japanese studio. That's what I want. If that happens, I'll be very happy. I want them to come and give us something that shows us like, hey, you know, we're working in Japan. We want to bring you this. Like like that Kunitsugami, like that was fine, right? And it's actually a pretty good game. It's weird, but it's a pretty good game. But I would want something more like substantial. You know what I'm saying? Like not like a weird game. Like Capcom knows it's a weird game. So it's like, all right, yeah, let's do this deal and let's put this over there. I want something that is a it can even be like something already branded, like something that's already a known entity as far as like a franchise is concerned, and maybe just like show us like, okay, this is the real. I've been dancing around it, okay, because I didn't want to put it out
Tell
there.
us.
I didn't want to go fucking crazy and just say crazy shit, but I want them to announce Persona 6 going day one in the Game Pass.
Woo. You're
You're
muted.
muted, bro. You're muted.
I just don't think they would do it there. That's such a big announcement.
But it's a Japanese announcement.
Yeah, but I think they would want to leave that for June Showcase.
What if they bought
It's just big
Sega
splash.
and they're gonna
Oh my
announce
God.
it there?
Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Doodle said, fuck, I'll take your Persona 6 and I'll raise you, bitch. They bought the building, yo.
I think that'll make her get happy. I just saw that reaction. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty
I mean,
sick.
that'd be really awesome. I just don't know if
Right?
they're ready to pull that trigger or not. If but
So this is
holy
the
crap,
thing,
would that be
Hargy.
awesome?
See, this is what I want. I want this summer showcase to have some competition. Okay. I want it to be where we could not just have like knowing that these other shows are just like refreshes. Okay. You have a June showcase that focus on everywhere else in the world. And in TGS, you give us a hard hitting fucking some real shit. Persona 6 Game Pass day one.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know, man.
Listen, I didn't want to say it this way, but I have a secret source. Okay.
Oh, you gotta tell them.
I have an
Is it Doodle
inside
Jenkins?
connection.
Is it Doodle Jenkins?
No. It's one that I made up completely on my own. Okay. I don't steal other people's
Didi
made up
Jenkins?
sources. Diddy Jenkins? Doodle Jenkins is Diddy Jenkins after a few drinks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
wow.
Oh my god. Will Broke Boy say you stealing my sources, CMoney? We made them up at the same time. Listen, I'm just saying. Oh my god, Diddy Jenkins. Listen. Dirk can have Doodle Jenkins. We got Diddy Jenkins over here. That's fucked up.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. He definitely doesn't give us my. I don't get any information from him with any slipping involved. Okay.
Oh god.
No backstage
all.
info.
No. Wide in the open. I get this information. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Oh my god.
Jarky, you know that I was this old when I found out that was LeBron James. Did you know that was LeBron James?
No.
Jarky?
That
didn't
you
know
were
that?
what?
LeBron
This
James.
old? Is that what
Wow.
That's
you said?
LeBron James saying, "Ain't no party like a Diddy
Yeah.
party." And
Wow.
Diddy
I had
says,
no
and that
clue.
Diddy, who's saying, "Yeah, that's what's up." They were talking on fucking FaceTime.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out that it was LeBron James.
Yeah, that's wild.
saying that.
Ain't no party like a
That's
Diddy party.
crazy.
That's the truth. Now, Broke Boy is talking real shit right now. This is what I want to hear, Hargeet. Okay, none of this safe shit. Broke Boy lose my dude with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, fam. Says, CMoney, I'll one up you. How
Oh,
about Resident Evil 9?
ooh.
Wow. When
Ooh.
did Village come out?
It's been a while, but that supposedly was something that was going to be in this State of Decay, but apparently it didn't.
I guess
The
that
State
deal
of
didn't
Decay.
go through. You know
Nope.
what I'm saying? Listen, I'm saying they come out, they hit us with a Persona 6 in Game Pass, and
So
then
that came out in May 21.
oh, it's been 3 years by the time it releases. 4 years. Announce it at TGS. Day one in Game Pass. Resident Evil 9. Let's fucking start balling out of control.
All right,
You know what I'm
all
saying?
right.
Philly, get
That's
that check.
juicy.
Get that checkbook. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling
We
you.
wouldn't be mad. We wouldn't be mad. For
Try
sure.
to get all the Resident Evils in the Game Pass. There's a couple in there now, right? We don't have all
Oh,
of them.
yeah. I like that. I like that.
How big
'Cause there
do
was
you
some
think
Right
Game
for
Pass
the
is going to
freaking
be?
crap.
fall.
What was that?
Yeah, that would.
Perfect time too. Right into the fall.
Right before Halloween.
Halloween season.
Yeah.
So
Whatever the exclusive thingy they had with PlayStation should be up by now, right? Because that was
For sure.
blocked for a Game Pass.
for sure. How much do you think Game Pass is going to be represented at TGS?
Probably 50 to 60% of the games I think are going to be Game Pass, if not more. Because anything there is obviously it's all going to be Game Pass. And then a lot of
You
the
think so?
Square stuff. Well, anything theirs, as in like anything.
Oh,
Xbox.
theirs. I thought you said anything there. I was
No,
like,
no,
oh,
anything
wow.
their own, right? Obviously, that's all and they
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
of
lot.
course,
They have a
of
ton
course.
of their own stuff, right? So that's going to be there. So that's probably like 25-30% easily is just going to be that. Now you take like the Square stuff, 50% chance at least that it's going to be Game Pass, right? So if they're going to do that, then you probably get like 10-15 games right there, right? So
It is a good
you're
place to
thinking
pimp out Game Pass, though. Like they
yeah, I
need
mean
to
that's what
kind of
you want people to see that shit
yeah.
and know what that means, right?
exactly.
So
And-
do you think this is Square's moment where they fully bend the knee and they apologize for everything they did wrong and all of their sins, and then giving everything to Game
Yeah,
Pass?
what that
or at
apology
least a lot
looks
of
like,
it?
I have no idea. But yes, it's full slate. And I don't know if that includes Final Fantasy VII yet. I don't know, right? But it's everything else, like because they basically have like held games.
Well,
from
supposedly
other
it does
platforms.
include Final Fantasy VII, just not now.
Yeah, so I don't whatever that means as far as like timelines, but yeah, it's things are coming. They're coming over. So, and I think as far as I understand it, it's also going to be dual entitlement. So you can buy it on one and play it on the other. So in other words, you buy it on Xbox, you can play on PC, buy it on PC, play on Xbox. So
Isn't Visions like that as well?
if it is, I will check. But yes, so I know Sega does a lot of that. They try to do dual entitlement. So hopefully Capcom will do the same.
Oh, Sega's probably gonna be there with what was that last
Infinite
Yakuza
Wealth
that came out? Yeah.
Infinite Wealth.
So
I think
so
that
that's
one,
probably
it's
gonna
coming
go
to
in
Game
there.
Pass.
Amin
That's my
Kumar says,
guess.
yeah, Visions of Mana is play anywhere.
Nice.
Yeah, Visions of Mana. I still haven't played that game. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm into that type of shit. What is it? It's like a JRPG, right?
Yeah, and I think it's like a turn-based game. I think I don't know.
I don't know. JRPG is like my kryptonite. I can't get into them. I don't know. I mean, maybe I have. I've tried Final Fantasy. It's just not my thing. Even the one that had the best chance was Final Fantasy 16. But even that, we kind of they be talking so much shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just so.
I mean,
drawn
it could
out.
be part of a bundle, by the way. Right? If we're saying they're going to bring
Mm.
a whole bunch into Game Pass, the game comes out later, right? It's not out yet, correct?
Oh,
Which
okay.
one? Visions
of Mana.
of Mana?
When
I thought that
when
was
does that
out.
come out? Of Mana release date. No, you're right. It came out on August 29.
Yeah, because I think Miles Dampierre already.
Yeah, so
it
could be that they're going to add it in as part of their big wave of Game Pass games.
You think Black Myth Wukong bends the knee and they show up at this too?
Date?
King David said, yeah, it's getting announced.
Well, he says for sure it's happening. Is it going into Game Pass?
He had no idea if it would go to Game Pass. What he did say, I think you played his clip, right? Is if it goes into Game Pass, he's going to be in everybody's freaking thing.
Yes,
That's right.
Everybody better be ready
yes,
for this.
completely
the
forgot.
salt
Yes,
that's coming.
yes. Listen,
that would be a good one too. You know,
that would be a problem. And you know what? I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
I don't think so
depending on
either.
how the numbers are on PlayStation.
Yep.
The PlayStation
might see-
was what 3.5, 4 million, something like that.
Well, we don't know. There was no official verbiage on it. We just had a bunch of estimates on Steam, and we were just kind of trying to do backwards math.
Yeah.
So, but we don't know. Like we assume the same rate of growth on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Where it's very easy for the growth on PC to have continued, whereas the growth on PlayStation subsided and
dwindled.
Yep, and then that was it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I think that's a possibility, man. They could come out here and be like, you know what, maybe on console is not going to sell as much. Phil's waving that bag, like, listen, you played our people, take the bag. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, it comes in. It's a Game Pass. I don't know. I don't care. I mean, honestly, I don't care. I don't think the thing about Black Myth Wukong, I think it kind of suffered the same fate as every game does on PlayStation. Now on PC world, it's still going, right? Or people are still playing it, I'm pretty sure. But
Well,
on
the numbers just
on-
came out. If you want to look them up,
What came out?
the top played games.
Oh yeah, I have
the
it. I have it. I was
MPD
going
or whatever
to
the Circana.
yeah. I had somebody was doing the nice thing and popped
Then
it
they
up.
got the numbers.
Who
I
was
know
it?
Astro is 15.
Yeah.
Already
That was
dropped to
that was
15.
It's
here we
not
go. Here we
number
go. Here we
one?
go.
It's not
Okay,
number
there we
one.
go.
Oh,
Number one is a
um,
Microsoft game.
Yep, I have it right here.
what a bummer.
So
Here we go.
PlayStation
We
for
can't
the
see it.
last
See,
week. What do you mean?
FYI.
I shared it. Where? Oh, because I didn't press the button. Got it. Makes sense. So if we look, we can see that Astrobot is number 15. Now, to be fair, the week before was number 34. So more people got around to playing with it. But I could tell you right now, if it was at 34 last week, damn, that's wild.
Yeah, that was rough.
That's not a good look. But Black Myth Wukong is number 9 and has stayed number 9. So
Yeah, it was like that initial, wave. Then it kind of halted, but
well, shit, more. Wow, I'm not gonna say more people because that doesn't make any sense. But it charted on PlayStation. It didn't chart on PC.
It's not out on PC. Which one? Oh, Black Myth, you mean?
Yeah, Black Myth.
Black Myth. Okay, yeah.
How many
Well,
people
there's
are
also
playing right
just
now
more
on Black
players.
Myth?
Yeah,
There's more people playing those other games on PC.
Exactly. They're just so much higher, right? By the way, I've been tracking that Yodobashi thing for the last whatever time that we've been looking at it, and Xbox is still up there, like the top 3. The pre-order is still there at number 3, and the normal one with the disc drive is there at number 6.
Go.
Nice. There's 159,000 people playing right now Black Myth Wukong on PC, and
There you
there's
go.
449,000 people who played today. Peak, like the peak concurrent was almost 450,000.
What's Deadlock
So-
up to?
I saw that and I said to myself, holy shit. Like that shit is, I don't even think that's out yet, bro. You know what
Damn,
I'm saying? Like that's just like a demo and shit.
it's already number 1, bro. Valve just
Dude,
doesn't
I don't know
freaking miss, do
how-
they?
They don't, bro. The thing is that they don't take shots that they're gonna miss.
Yeah, they don't miss.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. They make a shit ton of stuff, right? Like without ever seeing the light of day. But that's the thing. That's why it's so crazy because they are their own stoppers. Like they don't need everybody to tell them that a game sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll be like, nah. Exactly. Sony, look at your shit.
Good God,
But yes,
man. Wow.
so they are fucking killing it because again, they don't
this
show
is
up.
why they need to go buy Valve.
I know. I don't even think Deadlock.
Dude, look, Team
is, like,
Fortress 2.
trackable.
When the hell did that come out? And that's still there. They got freaking
that some fucking
Counter-Strike
shit?
2. And they got Deadlock. Right? Like,
All right, so
they're just
there's
nuts.
so right
Dota's
now
still
there's
in there.
68,000
Holy
people
crap,
playing
man.
it. There's 68,000 people playing Deadlock right now. There's 127,000 people who played it peak. And
Yeah,
then
within 24
all-time
hours.
peak is 171,000. So that
And
so
this is like in preview or something?
yeah, this is in preview. This game is
Oh
not
my
released.
God, dude. Can you imagine what
just
this is going to be like when
people-
it comes out?
Dude, think about
It's
it.
already
Think about
beating
it.
Counter-Strike. Holy shit, dude.
Dude, it's beating Counter-Strike, is beating Space Marine 2, which by the way,
Oh
good
my
on
God.
fucking Space Marine 2.
Being
Right?
that high, yeah.
Yeah, and look at where it ranks on Xbox 11. So
Yep.
Space Marine 2 is
Where
you
is
know,
it on
doing-
PlayStation?
Doing work. Not in the top 15.
Oh, I guess it didn't do well over there, huh?
No.
Mm, maybe
Yeah, I guess
maybe
don't play
those
multiplayer
shitty
games over there.
fucking frames that they couldn't handle over there had a difference. It's funny. Seems like next gen games
Jeepers.
don't work well over
Yeah.
there. It's funny.
That
Interesting.
sucks.
They didn't have the pisser, see.
Yeah.
They didn't have the
They didn't have the
pisser.
pisser yet.
Yes.
Got it.
Wait till
Now,
that
one
kicks
thing-
in.
One thing to keep in mind when you're looking at these numbers, power of Game Pass. Look at Riders Republic that just went into Game Pass. It was number 239 and it jumped to 12th.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep.
That's wild. That's wild.
Wow.
Like if you don't see that shit, like that game just became relevant again.
I want to point out something else. Concord is a ripoff of what? Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Is Overwatch being played on PlayStation?
Oh.
Is Overwatch being played on PC?
Nope.
You know where it is being played?
On motherfucking Xbox.
Damn.
Anyway, carry on.
That's wild. That's wild.
MLB
The Show popped up on PlayStation.
On Xbox as well. So the games like Apex
true.
and Overwatch are being kept up by Xbox.
That's wild.
So when you're looking at that multiplayer gaming, well, Sony, you have a little problem.
Yeah. They freaking do.
Oh my god. Oh my
that
god.
They probably should have figured out before they went and spent over $400 million
or more.
Wow. They'll never not be funny. That's a lot of freaking money. They dove right in. That
Dude, I don't understand how fucking Grand Theft Auto fucking 5
right?
is fucking number 3 and 4 on consoles. Bro, these kids are obsessed with this online shit, dude. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, you look Roblox nonstop, dude. This is just crazy. Roblox, by the way, if you're not familiar with Roblox, probably the most realistic sounds ever.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
Wow, really?
Seriously.
Ever. Bro, I swear we'd be in our house. We'd be like, oh shit, somebody's at the door. Like the doorbell would be sounding real as shit. Like, oh shit, what was it? You heard some noise, you thought it because we have the girls were playing in the family room or the living room, and we have a subwoofer in there, right? So they were doing something and something was happening that was banging, and we were like, oh shit, who the fuck is banging? Like, what's happening here?
The sounds are insane. Even like the phone ringing, you're like, wait, hold up, where's my phone? Yeah, it's something
Roblox.
else.
I spent a lot of money on that sound, apparently. But yeah, I mean, listen, it's I'm telling you, you look at that top Call of Duty they already own. What's next? Fortnite. What's next? Grand Theft Auto. I think they're gonna look. I think the most damning place for the next acquisition is gonna be from PlayStation's list. They're gonna be like, what these motherfuckers playing? Fortnite, taking that. Grand Theft Auto.
That's what I want.
You know what I'm saying?
Just get GTA. Get GTA. You get GTA NBA 2K25, which is in the list. 2K24, which is in the list. WWE 2K24, which is in the list. All in one.
2K25.
Yeah, and 24 if you look down there.
And 24. Jesus.
Yeah, you get both of those.
Wow.
You get WWE, which is number 14. So.
Yeah, it's all over the place. I think, if obviously they're looking at this stuff, right? And it's kind of like it's the same, right? So go ahead and snatch that up. You're gonna get your money worth for sure.
Exactly,
for sure.
They already have 2 of them in there now. They'll have more. It's the way to go.
I feel like they've just been so hush hush that whatever's coming is gonna be something big.
I think so. I think so. See, Ryard Gaming says every day 2K sounds better and better by.
Yep.
Let's fucking go. Absolutely.
Just money in your pocket. Just saying, money in your pocket. Along with a whole bunch of other games, by the way. And they can just go into Game Pass and make it more compelling. Just saying. We got
Yeah,
Mafia
they got
games
that
coming.
new
They got
Mafia
Bioshock.
game coming.
They got that Judas,
That
game
Judas
coming.
shit.
They've got what's that? Borderlands. Borderlands 4.
Borderlands just got announced. It's
They've
a
got
lot.
plenty of stuff. Just saying. Oh, and
All
they
in the
happen to
Game
have
Pass.
They happen to have what?
Zynga.
Well, listen, and then everything goes into Game Pass,
Game Pass. Mm-hmm.
and the ponies have to still pay for it. Makes sense to me.
Yep.
That's a beautiful cycle. We love
Mhm.
it. We love it. I have a feeling that it's gonna go down. I have a
They
feeling
already
it's
have
gonna go
EA
down.
covered, right? If they can move that to Pro, they just need to kind of move that to Pro, and suddenly you have all of EA games, all of NBA, all the Take Two games, all the Activisions, the Blizzards, the Bethesdas,
Ubisoft.
right? And well, they don't have Ubisoft Plus; they don't have that in there yet. But
Yes, they do.
no, that's
Yes,
on PS5.
absolutely do.
No, PS
No.
Plus has Ubisoft Classics or something like that. So they don't have Ubisoft
yeah,
Plus.
PlayStation
You can
has
get
that.
it yourself. Yeah, PlayStation has Ubisoft Plus Classic.
Yeah, but on
Classics
Xbox
in
we
their
we
PSN.
have the Pro.
You can subscribe to it yourself. I'm just saying, if you get Game
Yeah.
Pass, Game Pass
You mean
includes
in
EA.
Game Pass? In Game Pass.
Yes.
I got what you're saying.
So you already get EA,
Gotcha.
right? So if you got EA Play Pro instead of just the normal tier, you get day and date for all of that stuff. You get day and date for all the Activisions, all the Take Twos, all like it would be insane how useful that freaking subscription would be.
That would be a wild subscription. That'd be wild.
Mhm.
At that point, you start doing that thing where you break it up into like publishers and shit. Like, click here, click here, click here. Listen,
Yep,
that works, man. That
it's good
works.
stuff, man.
Absolutely, it is. Listen, I think we're good. I think we had a great time. We had a great fucking show, man. Thank you for everyone who's been here with
For
us.
rocking out with us twice
Rocking
today.
out twice
Thank
today.
you guys. Thank you, Hargy.
Thank you for watching the
Yes,
shit
homie.
show with us. The homie Hargy here. Fucking appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Been a wild ride with this show. Can't believe that
Yep.
fucking that's what they put out there in these streets. Do they have no shame? They should have been just a blog post and then say, "Hey, we're doing a state of play for a new PlayStation game." You know what I'm saying? That's all you need to do. Just
They
do
probably have
state
a
of play just for
contract that
Ghost of
says they
Tsushima.
have to do all this, right? So, and you know what? I don't mind them doing all this as long as you have an hour of content that's actually useful. But they didn't have the extra
agreed.
hour of content that was
Agreed.
actually useful. Because look, we get those
100%.
like smaller games in our showcases, but they're surrounded by things like Doom and Gears
Yes.
and a Fable.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's
What
right.
are
Call of
you
Duty.
bringing to the table? That's what we want to know. Right? So it's okay to throw all these things in there, but show up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, with that, remember we will be back Thursday night, 8 p.m.
Yes.
Eastern. And then Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern is what we do. That's when we will be live. Thursday morning, they'll be doing the Tokyo Game Show for Xbox, and we will be talking about it at 8 p.m. So make sure you're back. Hargeet will be back. This is Hargeet week, guys.
Yes.
Hargeet week is in full effect. He is here today.
yeah.
He'll be here Thursday and Friday. We got Hargeet all week. This is going to be a great time.
So the
Make
big
sure
thing is we got to make sure we get our 30th anniversary PlayStation 5 Pro bundles. So we can
Oh,
sell
shit.
out
When
either.
is that?
Oh shit, that's
The
Thursday.
26th.
That
That's
is Thursday.
But what time?
Yes.
What time?
God only knows. I have no idea. Probably like midnight or some shit. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to
I
like
gotta
figure
do
that
some
out. and,
crazy
like,
ass shit, Hargy.
that's gonna be a tough night. I'm gonna sit there like keep refreshing. Can I get it now? Can I get it now? Can I get it now? Can I get it now?
Listen, Hargeet, this is the thing. If you get in and you can get multiple, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? We'll go
Can I
half
get it now?
these.
I doubt
when
they'll
we
let
sell
that
these
happen because you're
bitch.
gonna have to have a PSN account, right? So you have to have a PlayStation
Oh,
account.
yeah, those
And so
motherfuckers.
you're gonna have to use your PlayStation account to buy. They'll probably only have one per, right? So I'll try to
We
get one of
only
each.
have one fucking PlayStation account. Nobody wants that shit. God damn it.
Damn.
I don't know. I still think we could probably get, if that dude put it out for like 10 grand, we can get like 5. You know what I'm saying?
At least.
Oh, why
I
are you
think
looking so low?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
We'll let Hargy do the talking with the money, all right? He's aiming for 20.
eBay
Doodle
and you put it
sinking
in
35.
after
So
Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving, guys. That's when the desperation sets in.
Yes.
Oh my
I
God.
freaking love it. Let's go.
Son of a bitch. We could do it. We could do it.
We can
Milk
do
these
it.
fucking ponies. Turn these bitches into cows. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Just milk
I'm milking these ponies.
Everybody who's an Xbox
No
fan,
Diddy.
go
No
buy
Diddy.
one of
Not
these
like that.
bags.
Not like that.
No baby
What
oil.
are these things?
None of that shit.
Sell it. Go buy one and sell it.
Oh my God.
My
God
God.
damn it. All right.
Oh,
I still gotta sell these PlayStations. Are they still giving the same amount of money away
I'm
For who,
hoping it'll
what?
go back up.
for the PlayStation 5s?
No,
still
well,
giving the
at
same
least for
amount
the
of money?
Xbox, it's gone down. I was gonna go in, and then by the time I was gonna go in, it went down to 330. So it was 385 for mine. It's now for the Series X. I haven't checked for the Let me take a look at what they have trade value for the PlayStation. You have the normal 330. Yeah, that's what they're doing now.
Fuckers.
Yeah.
So
They do it too fast. Like,
maybe it'll go
people gotta
up again.
gather things around and you
Yeah.
know, make the time to go. It's like
Stupid ass PlayStation. All right. Listen, with that, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Guys, thank you again
Alrighty.
so much for rocking with us. Thank you, everybody who super chatted. Shout out to the homie Spartan
yes,
661.
thank you so much,
Went ahead
bro.
and gifted 15
Yes.
memberships, man.
That was
That's so
awesome.
dope of you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Again, everybody who super chatted, we appreciate each and every one of you. Thank y'all so much. And again, everybody who was live with us. Adidas 20, I see you, homie. Bill Griffin, what's up, man? Cage, what's up, player? Dion, Mongoose, I see all y'all.
Yes.
Amit. Yo, thank you guys for rocking with us, man. It means a lot that you're here with us live, chilling with the homies. You're the fucking awesome. And Hargeet, my brother, thank you, man. Appreciate you for being here, bro. And with that, we're gonna end the show, guys, the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.